like, baby, you need to cancel. I'm like, what do you do?
Bayboy,
It's
guess
not,
what? You gotta learn not to give a fuck, okay?
I don't give a, trust me, I don't give a fuck about nothing either, but I'm trying to
Okay,
figure out
so
what
you
you
think I
did.
care about the next person trying to cancel me?
I'm saying, what'd you do, AZ?
I stood up to her motherfucking ass and I didn't care.
Oh, it's over HB? Is that what it's over?
Yes, I don't give a
Okay,
fuck. I
okay.
stood up to
Okay,
her.
okay. Okay,
Hmm.
okay. So that's what it's over. You ain't do no crazy shit.
No, it's because I stood up to her. Ain't kissing nobody ass.
Y'all squashed it now?
Mm-mm.
Y'all squashed it or no?
I said no.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you, bro. Damn, bro. Chill,
I know
bro.
he grumpy.
He off them perks.
He's
He off them
hurting
perks. He's
like a
grumpy as fuck. Hell yeah, he
I got
grumpy. Yeah.
hydros and oxys.
shit.
Don't play
Take
with
him
me.
Yeah, he's
both.
off them. He's off them
No,
his
I'm just playing.
oxys.
Don't
He's
do that.
fucking.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Nah, he's off them his oxys. You got him.
But
It
I
makes you
ain't take
snap.
them. I took them like 7 hours ago. I'm cool.
You still loaded.
Shit, knocked your ass out. I'm in the bed with my tooth pulled overly
I ain't
What you
loaded.
even,
think, AZ, about
I
that
ain't even
lady
been
getting ran over?
sleeping.
What do you think about that lady getting pew-pewed? The ice thing.
I heard about it. I ain't reviewed it yet.
Shit was sad.
Let's get some more people up here because I got a couple things I
Cause
I
want to
I'm
think
point out,
Ern
but
just
clocking,
came in here.
I'm
I just
clocking
looked
in
up.
around 4:30. So
You guys
go around
request up
4.
if you guys think
Ern for
the
sure think
person,
it's wrong. Let me
if you
see.
think the person was justified or unjustified. Request up right now.
Yeah, I
I
think
got a
it's out
board
of
to with
pocket.
JoJo. JoJo's gonna need some help, so
I don't
I
need
feel like
no
it's out
damn
of
help.
pocket.
I know
you
Ern
gonna need
think
some
it's
help.
wrong, right? Ern, you said the officer was wrong, right? Or no?
Er,
That's
Yeah,
what
Ern
Ern
think he
said?
was wrong.
Oh shit, here go
Ern said the
Ernest.
cops wrong.
Yep.
What? Do you think he going to jail, Ern?
I think he might get trouble, but I think Trump might pardon him.
I forgot about the pardons.
The
I ain't gonna
pardon
lie.
is crazy.
Listen, on the pardon, I will say one thing that she did smack him hella hard, bro.
Well, did
From
y'all
that other
hear?
angle, if that angle's real, then she smacked him, bro. I ain't gonna lie, she smacked the shit out of him. But where he fucked up at is where jumping on the side of that car and pew pewing. Because like JoJo said, they're trained to unalive. They're trained to eliminate the threat. Why pew pew only 2 bullets? The car kept going. The threat wasn't eliminated. Why not pew pew the whole clip
Yeah,
in
but
that
they
bitch?
also try not to jump in front of a moving vehicle
Well, did y'all?
for a
Exactly.
reason.
And Sylvia had a good point right there.
But did y'all hear
London. He
today
said,
that?
London. He said he was hella hungry. Where do you go to knock on the door to get your food?
Did y'all? Did y'all hear that Trump said today that? Well, yesterday he ain't pardoned Diddy. He said he ain't pardoning him.
Yes. He said, I ain't pardoning him.
Mm-hmm.
Different situation. Why we talking about Diddy?
Cause I seen on TMZ
This ain't got nothing
and
to do with Diddy.
We
He
just
love
talking
his
about
ICE agents. He don't
you
love
said
Diddy.
pardon.
Yeah, but he love ICE agents. He don't love Diddy.
Well, I was just saying.
Yeah,
Ern.
it's two different things. It's two different things.
Okay, well, Bayboy brought up Carmelo, so that's three different things.
Mm.
Ooh, he
Yeah.
ain't
Well,
been partying no Carmelo. The
I
hell?
didn't say, I didn't say that. I said
see, you
Bayboy
dipping in the Kool-Aid and don't
Oh,
even know
we're
the
compared
talking about
this.
difference.
partings. We're talking about
Yeah,
partings.
no, we're talking about different things. That's what we're talking about.
You confusing me now because we were just
You
talking
came up.
about the
You came
ICE
up confused.
agents, and I say they might get pardoned. He say Diddy, and you say Carmelo. Like, what the
I
hell
was
did
just
Trump
You
saying what
were
say
I
he
seen
gonna?
on
saying, wait,
TMZ.
hold
You
on,
said pardon.
Ernest. You said, why are you comparing it? And I said, well, Bayboy was comparing it to Carmelo.
Hmm?
A pardon?
No, the situation.
Okay. No, you can't compare it to Carmelo, but you compare it to Sonny Madison and Sean Grace. Because the same principle is how they convicted Sean Grayson of him stepping in front of danger and then using and then trying to claim self defense when he put himself in that situation.
What do you think? You think he's Hey, Jojo. So I just looked it up, and they said when the cops out of danger or threat, when the threat's secured or he's out of the threat, that the cop must disengage. Jojo,
And
that's
that's
what
why
you're
he
not
probably
understanding.
only shot 3 times and not 10.
God damn it, Jojo.
I'm gonna push your buttons. I'm not gonna agree with everything you say, baby boy.
Ooh, is she told you?
That's what you got earned for. Earn will agree
Tell
with you.
Poppy to get on the panel.
Poppy, get your ass on the panel.
Can y'all mute me? I'm gonna try to roll downstairs and eat some ice cream.
London, mute AZ, please.
Hey, why is he trying to come up here trying to have me take Kryptiana's picture down?
Cause I stood on it.
What the fuck is wrong
Cause
with you,
she in
AZ?
love with the stripper.
What the fuck? Hey, Ernesto, were you here? Bro trying to make me take Kryptiana's picture down, bro.
I wasn't
I
here.
just
You told me
Y'all
about
didn't
it.
give
I
me the
don't
number,
know
so I don't
why.
care about none.
I took his picture down respectfully because I was like, you could ask me, AZ. You know, I ain't got no problem with you, AZ. If you
AZ,
don't feel like it.
why did you want it down, babe? It's been up for a while.
Nobody gave me the number, so I don't care about none of that.
Whose
Nobody gave
number?
you a number?
Oh,
What do
you
you
want
mean?
Kryptiana's number? What?
Well, you got people scared to go
Oh,
on your DM, so it's gonna be kind of hard to get his number.
He ain't even exposed it. HB exposed it, but that's why he mad at HB. He already said that. It makes sense why he mad at HB because HB kind of ruined his game on TikTok. Now people are gonna be Huey. Look,
Not
Huey
the
exposed the
page name,
DMs.
bro, daddy.
Like Huey was keeping the shit on the down low until Kryptiana got exposed, and then Huey's like, "Fuck, I gotta expose it." You know, he had Huey too. You gotta remember.
Oh, yeah, me and him was texting too.
You said
What?
he had Huey. He had Hueyana,
Hubert?
Hubert, Hueyana, Kryptiana, Hueyana.
oh, AZ, do not. You, he's mean.
Hmm?
I say you, he's mean.
He went in my DM.
I know. You
That's
better steer
crazy.
clear. He mean as fuck. Get you someone nice, AZ.
Nobody
No,
gave me
Jojo.
What's up?
So it comes down to how you said that's why he stopped pew pewing. The threat was he was already out of the way of the threat. Hold on, let me read it.
Look at him over there. He trying to fight with me tonight, London.
Jojo, he was out of the way of the threat.
What's my
You're not
day off? I got
understanding.
time
He
today,
Bruh,
baby
didn't need
boy.
to
Let's
pew
fight.
pew no more.
look
That
in the
first
chat.
book, he would have been better if he would have stood in front of the car and kept pew pewing. Is what I'm trying to tell
Babe
you,
boy,
Jojo.
there's an
He got
account
hit out
with
of the
crypto and it says
way,
Lil
baby boy.
Daddy.
Hold on, London, real quick.
It
Baby
says
boy.
you ain't not taking my man.
He got hit out of the fucking way. He didn't like the car literally hit him and removed him from in front of the car. That's why he was not in front of it.
No, but then once he got to the side, Jojo, him running next to the car. I'm about to play. I'm on like 5 minutes
His
away from the house.
adrenaline was probably fucking at
Him
a
running
100.
next to the car, and I mean, I've chased some
His
of these people before.
adrenaline was probably at 100. Is what
My
I'm
adrenaline's
saying.
done that. When the one time I got beat up with pew pews, somebody hit me in the head with a pew pew, and I chased some dudes back to their car. Swear to God, and he almost unalive me.
Well, why would
So
you do that? That's fucking stupid. Why would you put yourself in
adrenaline.
that situation? That was dumb. Why would you do that? That's what you guys sound like.
A cop is trained though. A cop is trained
Yeah,
professional.
he's trained to unalive people
When the cop was on the
when
side
they're
of
a
the
threat.
car, he was out of range from danger. He might get charged. JoJo is what I'm trying to tell you.
He won't. I promise you, he won't.
Manslaughter.
Not even close.
Manslaughter.
Not even close.
What do you mean not even close?
He won't get charged. I promise you.
Okay, so the problem is the first shot, no matter what, no matter who likes it or doesn't like it, is justified, right? We know that. We can agree. I can agree on that. The first shot is justified for sure. That's good. Another thing, what Sylvia had a good point on. When has a
He ain't
cop
have no goddamn good point.
ever stood in front of a car or stood in front of danger? When you get pulled over, when has a cop ever went to the front of your car? There's always the back of your car because you can't reverse that fast, or the side of your car. I've never seen somebody get pulled over or a cop in a situation like that and get in front of somebody's car. Now, that's very, very bad training right there. It really is. I know it was snowing. He probably thought she wasn't going to leave. But as far as him standing in front of that car, I mean, that's a rookie. That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard of. So now, is negligence going to play a part in this? Is he going to be able to get away with negligence, or they're going to get sued for sure? The department's going to lose the lawsuit.
How is he snoring already? He just got up here.
Mute him.
I can't. This is a different account.
London, mute him, London.
Wake the hell up, nigga.
Ern,
What?
Mute
you're
him, London.
snoring.
You got to mute. There you go. Perfect. Now him standing there, the department's going to get sued for
Did I
bad
sound
safety.
like she's thankful?
Nah, you weren't nowhere
Not
near
even
that. Nah,
close.
hell no,
Not even close.
Ern,
nowhere near
shut
that.
your ass
You ain't
up,
sound
fam.
nothing like that, Ern.
London,
You was nothing like that.
bitch.
She sound like an
Yes,
earthquake.
baby.
She sound like the earthquake that broke the Golden Gate Bridge back in the 80s. 89, I believe.
London, you missed Black Cougar going ham on fucking Shaniqua. Was crazy.
Oh my god.
When?
On the panel. Were you not here, baby boy?
When?
Just a little while ago
Oh,
when
yeah, no, she went off on her yesterday.
and today too.
And she went to their room.
Well, today she was calling her every name you could think
They
of. A
hate
hippo,
her.
a
They hate her.
fucking
They don't think any
a
people
bear.
they don't think people of color should be dealing with me. But then they're coming to squash the beef. But then they're going, and Raquel did it, Kai did it, and Maverick did it. And it's just so sad. I don't have nothing bad to say about none of them. But like I said, they just go, besides Raquel, but they just go and squash beef and then run their mouth. I don't get what to do. Maverick is going to be like, you know what, babe? It was never about me. I don't care if you said my name. It's about my proximity. I'm like, huh? And then they're swearing up and down that I came in that room and that they blocked me, and just a bunch of lies, man. A bunch of lies. You know? And she was hella mad that Trucker came to my panel yesterday. How you guys feel about Trucker coming over here yesterday?
Congratulations.
Huh?
Congratulations.
Hey, I was just arguing with Truck about that case on somebody else's panel. Well, we was
See?
arguing, but we was debating.
But I'm saying, Stanko really mad about Trucker coming over here, bro. She was furious, but she was almost in tears. Like, oh my God. And then they're like, did he go over there? Like, no, Trucker went to him. And then they're like, why? Trucker's his own man. You can't tell Trucker where to go, Shaniqua. And you're losing what Shaniqua doesn't realize, she's turning into a Tiffany Billions. You're losing the love of the people, Shaniqua. You really are. The more grimy and dirty and nasty you sound, the more people are going to get away from you. So we're about to break that video down. Don't worry. I'm about to break the video down, break the law down to where, I mean, he was justified, obviously, at the front of the car, at the bumper. But as far as the side, he's going to be justified, guys. He's probably going to be justified. I'm not going to lie. He's probably going to be justified.
Baby boy. Little Daddy in the comments said that Maverick can never keep him and AZ apart.
And like I said, I'm still not going to say nothing bad about that girl or nothing, because she's not on my mind. I mean, the way she was just talking about me was crazy. It was like she's obsessed. Even her, too. It's like craziness, all of them. You know, one by one, and one who's trying to relate and be their friend and hate of me. But what one who don't know is as soon as they get over me, they're going to get over her. You know what I'm saying? Like and share the live out, guys. About 5 minutes away from the house. Like and share it out. Like and share it out for me. We just got our live shut down. We lost all our viewers. We lost 300 people.
You been on live all the time. When did your live get shut down, baby boy?
Huh?
When your live get shut down?
5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago?
It did.
What?
Let's be just here 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, like 20 minutes ago.
You
Like
on them?
right when you came back, like 5 minutes before you came back. Yeah, it
Mm.
just shut down. Yeah, just shut down right before you came back. It just clicked and turned off, bro, and it just kicked everybody out. Hella weird, bro. I ain't never had no shit like
Then
that. I
y'all
really
gonna give
have.
me crypto number? Fuck everybody.
I ain't got crypto's number. The fuck?
Where's
I
99
don't
at?
fuck with that weirdo. 99 got his number. You got his 99 for it. Send it. What are you gonna say to him?
You call 99 so I can get the number.
I'll get it for you. I'm not gonna get you the number. I don't do shit like that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. But 99 will come over here and you can talk to 99 yourself.
Well, add 99.
I don't do shit like that, bro. I don't give out numbers and addresses and shit like that, bro.
Call 99.
Let me text him again.
Little Daddy said, just ask him for the number yourself, right here. To this 969 Daddy.
Hey, what are you gonna say to crypto on the phone, bro?
I'm just gonna send a little text message.
What, like a little like we still good type shit?
Can you just get 99 in here, baby boy?
I just texted him.
Baby says
Y'all
that he
share it to
owes the
99.
quack
Share it to
quack
99. Share it to
3000.
99. I just texted him. He might be asleep, but if he's asleep, he'll be up by 5 for sure. He'll be up in the next hour if he is asleep. He get up early. Some of you TikTokers get up early. I don't know how some people's like even when I do 12 hours, I'm like, how the fuck did I do 12 hours on TikTok, right? That's like crazy. How do people do 20 hours even? But when Dwayne gets arrested for the schmedophilia, we're gonna do the stream. We're gonna do the 24-hour stream. I promise. Y'all ready for a 24-hour stream or not?
You said
That's
you
gonna be.
was 12 hours.
I'm gonna do a stream from
4 hour
6
stream
in the.
this morning.
I'm gonna do a stream from 8 p.m. at night to 8 p.m. at night the next day.
You said that this morning.
What about it? What did I say this morning?
You said you was on a 24-hour stream this morning.
No, I'm doing it when bro go to jail. It's like February 18th or something like that. Bro, it's Schmedophile, bro. He finally
Who's driving?
he been battling me.
Who is
Don't forget,
driving?
Baby, don't forget your Butterfingers.
I know, and the store's closed. I gotta go across the street.
Baby boy, I know you ain't over here driving.
I'm not breaking the law. I got
No,
my
he's
shit. My
not.
shit's on hands free right now.
He's in a rocket ship.
Yeah, I mean I'm hands free, bro. I don't break the law. I'm not on no tea time shit.
We still shouldn't hear your blinkers. We are already going through a tragic incident already.
I know, but you know what I mean when I say hands free. I'm on hands free. It means my phone's posted
Bluetooth.
up. No, but it's a thing, a stand you put on top of your car, and it's like standing. You know what I'm saying? Like how the Uber drivers
I'm
have it.
not coming this damn live. I'm hearing somebody damn blinker every damn morning.
AZ,
And
AZ. Little Daddy would like me to tell you
Like and share the live, guys.
he
Like and share it.
apologizes and that he
no,
had to
I don't
pretend that
care
he
if I
didn't
share
like
no
you.
number.
Oh, I thought you guys were closed, bro. Where the Butterfingers at? I need the Butterfingers. All the Butterfingers. Give them all.
Is she really going to the gas station for all the damn Butterfingers?
Oh
Yes.
my God, it's only two. They're hella expensive here, bro. They're $4. They're 2 for $5 at 7-Eleven. They're $4 each here.
Why are you not getting on Amazon?
What should I do? Should I go see if that 7-Eleven's open, or should I just
Just
pay the
buy
extra?
them. Don't be cheap. Just buy
Okay,
them.
so it's
What?
$8 for two. I'm spending extra $3. Fucking, I'll buy it.
Get on Amazon. Just get
That's
on
not fair,
Amazon.
bro. Give me a discount, bro. Employee discount, bro.
Oh, I don't have an employee
He
discount.
said an
Yeah,
employee
give me that.
discount.
Did he say a discount?
Yes. He's so
I thought
stupid.
he said a Playboy discount.
He said employee.
I'm about to eat these. I'm about to eat these for dessert. I'm about to go make some steak. My girl made steak, and she made me like 2 little quesadillas. But she left me the bread and the cheese right there, so I just got to make a couple more. About to have those and I'm about to eat these for. I didn't know Kazok, his heads eat this much food. What kind of blow are these folks doing?
I just can't believe you just got in the car and went to the gas station for some damn barbecue.
What kind of blow is these folks doing? I want to know.
You
And
could just order
King
that
Cass,
shit.
bitch ass got in on it too. Hey, so have you talked to your folks or no? You're not fucking with them over there, AZ?
Mm-mm. I ain't going back over there no.
Oh, you ain't going back over there?
Mm. Yeah. Got my own platform.
It's bad with everybody, AZ? Everybody?
I got my own platform.
What's his name was sticking up for you the other day? What do you mean? Jade.
I still got a key platform. Me and Key still talk, but I
I know,
ain't
but
going back over there.
wasn't Jade sticking up for you the other day, or am I tripping?
I got her platform too, but I mainly stay on my own platform.
I know, but you fuck with Jade though, right?
Heavy.
All right, you should start your own platform. You gonna get your shit popping. Your shit gonna be popping.
Glad nigga mine.
You can invite Dicto over there.
Who he talking to?
Ernest, you know what I'm talking about? Glad nigga
Oh.
mine.
Hey, Daryl, don't whatever you do, Daryl, don't let this fool DM you, Daryl. I'm just telling you right now.
What, baby
That
boy?
shit might leak, huh?
Baby boy, be quiet. You don't
Huh?
running
It
your
wasn't. You know
mouth.
what? I give it to you, Az. You didn't leak the DMs, and Huey leaked the DM, and HB leaked the DM. So I give it to you. You didn't leak the DMs. I give you that. He actually didn't leak the DMs. If you really break it down,
See,
HB and
me and
he
$2 cool. Me and $2 don't got no problem. She downstairs right now. Me and
$2.
he fell out with everyone.
You said $2 what?
$2 in the comments. Me and $2 didn't fall out. Me and $2 cool.
Oh, there go Dollar
It's
right
only
there.
certain people I don't mess with. Certain
Dollar, we
people.
trying to figure out what's going on. Dollar, he's coming over here. We trying to figure out and I told him like people don't want him platform no more, but he's saying he didn't do nothing wrong. He
It's
said
only
he didn't
certain.
do shit.
It's certain.
He said they only they mad at him because
Baby, and I'll
stuck up to
speak.
HB.
It's only certain people I don't mess with. Me and $2 cool.
Yeah, everybody fuck with Dollar. Everybody fuck with Dollar.
Right.
Hold on, I'm like 1 minute away from the house, so we could pull the videos back up without fucking. I thought she got me gone, Daryl.
Yeah, man.
You see what
Me and
happened?
HB
Yeah.
got
Oh,
into
nigga,
a
I
big
already know.
about $2.
That's every night for me.
Bro, I thought I was a rap, but you see, my
But back to
internet went
this.
off.
I need this number.
What you gonna do with the number, bro? With Dicto number, bro?
I'm trying to send over a text.
You gonna? Hey, did you ask him to rate you when you was doing that gargling pause? Did you ask him to rate you, bro? Fucking sick, fucking freak. You didn't you? Sick fuck. He did, Chad. He did. And I think Dicto did rate him. I want to say he did. He gave him the rating.
Oh, I forgot I got two full.
Shit crazy, bro.
I forgot I got a two full. Oh my god.
Shit crazy, bro. Them Yorkies got you. We're gonna break the video down, guys. If you guys think the cop didn't have enough, if you guys don't think his ICE agent didn't have enough, request up. But no talking over each other, no fucking none of that weird shit, bro. No getting emotional over this shit, bro. Like, what are we talking about? Getting emotional over shit we can't do nothing about. And I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Trump had anything to do with this, guys. I really don't. These people are going to be on the loose regardless. The borders have been open for so long. When you really break it down, and I don't like the way Trump's running shit. Nobody should right now, especially bowing down to the small hat people. But when you really break this shit down, this problem became from Biden and them. That's where the problem came from.
What?
They opened the borders
Don't
up,
ever blame nothing on Biden.
bro. They opened all this shit up for everybody to come in, bro. Everybody come in now.
Facts.
Now 12-year-old girls are getting raped and unalived and thrown in rivers and shit.
Facts.
Like, what are we talking about, bro? Now you're going to the mall in New York and some fucking tourist from fucking England is getting pew-pewed by some 14-year-old kid from Venezuela who pew-pewed her to try to get away from stealing shoes. And then crying when you go to jail. And then when then they're like the Venezuelan president's hella grimy. he released hella convicts to America, you know? So he, if they
Hey,
didn't have a
and
better,
they had a bounty on them already.
exactly.
Only
Somebody got
people
dumped
mad
on.
about the Venezuela situation are
I'm not
liberals
mad
here in
about that.
America.
Trump did some
Venezuelans
gangster
are
shit. Well,
happy.
that
They're
was some gangster
celebrating.
shit. Because guess what? Fuck going to the Middle East. We're tired. My people are tired. It's your guys' turn now. We're tired of getting our oil took and all that. Fuck that. And nobody cares about us when we getting our shit took. So it's time for them to get their shit took. It's their turn. How about that?
Nah, America can't have Russia, China, and Iran right there able to make an assault on us. They can't. That can't
They
happen.
coming back to Bagram, bro. They coming back to Afghanistan. Watch. They about to take that base back over. I promise you. Russia and China are doing everything to not make that happen. But I promise you, America will get that base.
Man,
I promise you that. That's what they're
you got to
working on.
realize how you got to realize the economical effect this
Wait,
position is going to have worldwide.
that
This
shoe
is it.
on your profile?
What Trump is doing right now, bro. This shit is about to be a worldwide effect. Everybody, and this is the crazy thing about it. Everybody gonna eat. It's not like when the Democrats is in office where they
Yeah,
trying to take
they almost shut my dad's business
everybody gonna
down.
eat.
They put a choke point on my dad's little check cashing business because they want to give everything to the big banks, you know. And
Yeah,
if Trump gave my dad a loan, an immigrant Muslim guy, Trump gave him a business loan that saved his business. That's what
oh
my dad. He don't like Trump that way, but he loves him for that. He saved my dad's business. My dad's hella thankful to
he
him.
about to rebuild the
And
world,
chat, my
bro.
mom be wearing. Listen, my mom be wearing hijab and shit. When Trump got pew pewed in his ear, bro, my mom cried, bro. My mom felt hella bad for him. I swear to God, she did. I don't know why. I think she
Yes,
likes him. She don't know.
no,
You know, my
bro.
mom does. She don't speak English perfectly. She don't know about politics. She don't. She's
No,
just an Afghan woman, you know. But she
he's
likes
gonna make
Trump. I swear she does.
dog. He's gonna make the world in their own positions strong and benefiting from what the value in their
Nah,
countries.
bro, he bowing down to
Shit,
them small hat people, bro. He
shit.
bowing down.
Watch
Is
this.
he
Nope.
doing the
Watch.
small hat people are running everything, bro?
Bruh,
Stop it,
dog,
bro.
listen,
Stop it,
listen.
bro.
No, bro, listen, dog. We get way more from Israel than we give them hand over fist. Hand over fist. We get way more than we give. Hand over fist. It's not even
No,
close.
you're tripping. You're tripping, bro.
Okay,
They run
look,
this
bro.
fucking country,
Okay,
bro. What are you talking about? They run the
that's what they keep,
politicians.
bro. That's what they
Their
tell
hands are
y'all.
so deep in here.
That's
Their
what they
hands are
tell
so deep.
y'all.
No, that's what
That's
it
what they
is,
tell
brother.
y'all.
That's what it
All you
is.
have
They
to do
got
is
their
look it up,
hands so
research
fucking
it,
deep in this shit. There's
research
no
it.
other country that could come that's that small, that's new, a 40, 50-year-old country that's running the goddamn world, bro. That's telling America, fuck you, we're gonna do what we want. We want to go to work. You say not to do it,
You think
we're
they
gonna
said that?
do it. You say we're not gonna do it, we're gonna go do this shit. You don't want us to do it? Fuck
Hold on.
you,
You said
haha.
you think Israel said "fuck you, America"?
Yes.
That's what you think? Wow. Okay.
Wait, that shoe on
Yes.
your profile?
Yes, I definitely do that. When they went for Iran and Trump said don't do it, and they went and bombarded Iran, I said I think Netanyahu was like "f you," and that's why Trump didn't go visit him on his trip to
So
the. Hold on. That was the
I'm
first time
saying
a
all
sitting
the
president.
unalive and don't matter.
Hold on, real quick. That was the first time a sitting president didn't visit the Middle East in a long time. After the Middle East trip, he didn't even go visit Netanyahu that time, bro. What are we talking about? He didn't even go visit him that time because the bro was hella defying his orders, doing all the campaigning when Trump was trying, and then he broke the ceasefire. This is come on, bro. What are we talking about, bro?
Who
He was
broke?
basically telling Trism, "F you." That's what he's telling him. "F you. I'm gonna do what I do." All right, he broke the ceasefire. He went and bombarded Iran. He went and did all the shit he did. He drug America. They had to go hit a couple targets. They said, "We said we're not gonna put no boots." We said we're not even gonna get involved. Before you knew it, we had planes over there, bro, hitting targets, bro. After Trump promised not to get
Just
involved,
the
those people
nuclear
run.
plant.
Those people run the world, bro. Period, bro.
So you think
That's what it is.
Iran? Hold on. You think Iran, with all those radicals, should have been in possession of nuclear weapons, knowing that
I'm not
that a
saying that.
part? Hold on.
I'm not. That's not
Say
what I'm
hold
saying.
on. Knowing that a part of their culture is to crash out for their religion. You think that
Yeah,
people with
that's my
that
culture too. But
mentality?
no,
Hold on. So you think people like that should be in possession of nuclear? Bro, you sound fucking
no,
crazy, bro.
I
You
never even said
sound
that.
crazy.
But you
You
put words
sound
in my.
crazy if you
I never
think
said that.
people,
You put words
bro.
in my mouth.
Hold on. Their
You put words in my
religion
mouth. When did I
is,
say that?
bro.
When did I say that?
No. You saying that he
Hey,
shouldn't
When
have
we
did
went
I
got
say
over
him
that?
there?
on
You said
camera.
planes was over there,
No,
bro.
Trump.
You
I'm
said
saying
planes was over
Trump
there.
didn't want. Hold on.
Go ahead.
They shouldn't have gone over there. Over.
You said.
there, and they said,
You
"Fuck you,
going
we're going." And they went and did their thing and dragged him into hitting a couple sites that he didn't even want to do, that he turned down, bro. What are we talking about? He said he didn't want to go over there. He said they're not going over there. And before you knew it, the next morning, they were there doing whatever the fuck they wanted to do. And that trip, Trump did not go visit him because he
because
got
Trump told
disrespected.
them because he told them to stop fucking with the new. He told them to disassemble all of that shit. I won't come over that bitch
I don't fuck with Iran. I don't even like Iran. Iran ain't
if
one of
y'all
my
shut the
places.
whole project down. I won't do shit. You're good. Y'all can just keep living your life. But if you motherfuckers want to keep running this motherfucking nuclear plant with your ideology, it's not going to happen because their ideology is to crash out
Yeah, but listen
for
this.
their
Listen
God,
this.
bro.
Nah, that you're
So why?
nah. That
Yes. What? Are you? Stop it, bro. Stop
well,
Daryl,
it.
I
Come
Shiites are
on,
see where
bro.
you
different type of
coming
Muslims, like
from. You
Christians
right,
Come
got
on,
peace.
Daryl.
bro.
But
Stop
listen,
it, bro.
it's not nobody's crashing out nowhere, bro. No, everybody wants to live a life, bro. You're watching the news too much.
Bro,
You think
bro,
people just want
bro,
to crash
bro,
out and burn
bro,
their life,
bro,
bro. That's not how it
bro,
works, bro.
bro, bro.
Trust me.
There
And
are
number two is
people.
the biggest crash outs.
Go
Hold on, let me crash outs that are allies is Pakistan. That got nuclear power. What are you talking about? And brought it back to their country and danced
Bro.
around, stolen and danced around. And they are the biggest crash outs, the biggest threat. They're allies with America and Russia and China. And you're worried about Iran, bro? Get the fuck out of here. You don't know what you're talking about, Joe. Sorry, bro. No, stop. You're worried about the wrong
Is the
thing.
culture
You're worried about the wrong thing, brother.
is
Pakistan,
the
yes, they're
ideology in
Muslims. They're
Iran,
Muslims.
bro?
Yes, it's worse.
Okay,
It's
all right.
worse.
So
It's
their
worse.
ideology,
It's worse.
is to crash out on
I
behalf
mean, it's
of
not.
their God.
I mean, no, they have. Yes, Pakistanis are Muslims. What are you talking about? They're like
Okay,
Afghans.
thank you. So if they
Not
have
the
a
crash.
religion, and
You're
we all
calling it
know that
crash out,
ninety
but I'm not
percent.
calling crash
Listen,
out.
no, it is, bro.
No,
If you're willing to
because we would
lose
have been
your
crashed
fucking
out.
life to prove a point, bro. If you're willing to lose your life to make a fucking point, you are crashing out. In my
A lot of
personal
what are you
opinion,
talking about? You know
on
how
a
many
religious
Americans?
basis.
You know how many Americans lost their life to
Listen,
prove a
okay, we're
point?
not talking about
I was in
Americans.
the war. I
Those,
was in the
listen,
war.
bro.
You know how many people
But
lost their life to prove a point?
that's not a part of our culture. We don't teach each other to adhere to a religion that will say you have to do this or you're
That's
against
not
the
what it
religion.
says, bro. I'm not gonna.
Oh my
I don't
God.
want to argue Islam with you, bro. That's not what it says. We're gonna
I'm
be
not
here
gonna
for
argue.
because we'll be here for
I don't
because
argue
we're gonna be
religion.
here for 8 hours.
I don't
If we
argue
break down that,
religion.
we're gonna be here for 8 hours.
I don't argue religion. I don't argue religion. All I
Because
do
that's
is
not what
look
it
at
says. That's
I
not what it
look
is.
at
You're
bro,
wrong. You're wrong. You're saying that our religions
bro.
crash out.
Are
First of all,
we
it's two religions. It doesn't say. It says
Hey,
if you're getting
are
boy.
there
invaded.
people,
It says if you're getting
bro?
invaded to crash out, not to just go crash out on
Okay.
normal human beings. Bro, what are you
Okay.
talking
All right.
about?
Okay. Listen. I'm saying that if the religion, are there people that are a part of this religion that say they are prepared to unalive to get these wives in the afterlife?
No, bro. You're doing the ideology. You're doing the
Oh,
ideology, bro. You're doing
I'm saying,
the stigma, bro. The
is
70,
this
72
okay?
virgins. Come on, bro.
Is
Stop,
this
bro.
a
That's
part
not
of
how we
what
think.
is
You're
this
talking to
okay?
somebody
That may
who's a
not be
Muslim, bro.
that may not
I
be
mean,
how
it
you
says
think.
it in the Quran, but the Old Testament
What
says
the
a lot of
fuck?
things.
Hold on. How the fuck you gonna say that it says it in your book, but
Right.
you don't fucking adhere to it, or
Daryl,
you
calm
don't
No,
down.
it's
adhere
not
to it?
at you
You
to go
sound
unalive
fucking
somebody when
crazy.
you hold on,
Come
hold
on,
on. Because it doesn't say
Bayboy.
what
How
you're
the fuck
it
can
Don't
doesn't
you
move
say
to
say
his
it's
what you're
in?
mic.
saying.
Hold on.
Because it doesn't
How
say
can
what
you
you're
say it's
saying.
in your
You're saying it
divine
says
book,
go crash out. That's not what it
bruh?
says, bro.
How
You're
can
making
you
shit up on
say
what
that
it
it
says. It
says it,
says if you are
bro?
getting invaded or somebody's taking your livelihood of your women, your family, and you're getting fucking sieged and people are coming to your country and ripping you out, then fight them to the fucking death. Yes, that's what it says. It says use every woman, child, whatever you got to do to go fight them if you are getting invaded, if you are getting fucked with, if you are getting picked on, not to just go. Our religion teaches peace. It teaches us to treat our other religions better than our religion. That's what they don't tell you. Go read it. Go read the actual Quran. It says you better treat Jews, Christians, Catholics better than your own religion. Guess what? Guess where Jews, the only place Jews can pray at besides the synagogue. The only other place Jewish people can pray at, they can't go to a Christian or Catholic. They call it idol worshipers. They can only come to mosque and pray. You guys didn't know that Jews can come to mosque and pray, and we can pray anywhere because we love all religions. We can come to a church and pray. It doesn't matter for us. That's what our religion teaches. We teach every religion better than our own. If you harm one person in real life, it's like you harm the whole humanity. There's no coming back from that. If you harm anybody innocent, you're done. You're going to hell in my religion. He says if you harm one person, it's like you harm the whole humanity. They're not telling you that part. They're telling you, oh, we're just aimed to crash out, and they said crash out because our religion says so. If that was the case, we would have been crashed out, Daryl. It would have been. There's a billion of us. You think they wouldn't have
Y'all
been turned
don't
around? The shit
have
would have
the
been done,
power.
bro. There's a billion of us.
But
There's
y'all don't
Saudis. Hold
have the
on. The
power.
Arabs. The Arabs are the richest people in the world. And what religion do they follow?
Bro,
These are
but
the
y'all
richest
can't,
people on earth.
bro,
What
but
religion do
y'all
they follow,
can't
bro?
make it over the lake. Y'all can't
The
make it over the
Saudis
lake.
have more. Can make it anywhere they want, brother. Pakistan can make.
No, this.
Pakistan can make it
They
anywhere, bro.
have to go and ask for permission.
Pakistan.
Wherever they go and ask for permission to fucking be there.
Right.
Don't make it just seem like they just walk up into places and motherfuckers like, oh shit, the Muslims here. Back
The
down. No, it don't
Saudis,
go like that.
yeah, the Saudis got it like
No,
that.
the fuck.
You seen
Why
Trump
we don't
kissing the
have none?
Saudis' hands? Trump
Bro,
was
no,
respecting the
bro,
Saudis.
you said,
Trump
bro,
was
did you
kissing their
see,
hands, bro.
no, did you see how the Saudis treated him?
They fuck with him. They
Did,
like him.
did you
They
see
like him.
how they did? No, have you ever seen them do that for an American president?
I want to
Have
say,
you ever
Bill Clinton.
seen
I
them
think they
do
went crazy
that?
for Clinton one time. I think they did for Clinton. They went not as crazy, but I think they went. But they
Thank you.
doing a lot of
Thank you.
business with Trump though. They're doing a
Exactly.
lot of business, and people
He's
were mad.
a
Americans were
businessman.
mad about how much money Trump gave the Saudis, bro. They were mad about. They're mad about the private jet that Trump. They were mad. They made him return it. And that is the religion that you're talking about that preaches go fucking crash out. That's the religion you're talking about. Those people follow the religion came from them, follow the same religion that you're talking about is crashing out. So you can't say that my religion, everybody's crashing out when the president is doing business and getting jets from the people where the religion came from, who are
Okay,
the
all right.
same
Okay,
religion, bro.
look. I'm
That's
gonna
all
put
I'm saying, Daryl. That's all I'm saying, Daryl. That's all I'm
I'm
saying.
gonna put it on the same platform. As a Muslim, with all due respect, if you disrespect a Christian, the Christians will have you removed. If Trump would have gotten over there and did after they did all of that for him, if he would have said F that religion, there's a very high likelihood he wouldn't have made it out of there.
Yeah, right. They would have never disrespect Trump. That's a lie. So you don't even know
If
nothing
he would
about
have
the
said,
Taliban.
F
Lone
the
Survivor?
religion,
Have you seen Lone Survivor or
hold
no,
on.
bro?
If he would have said F the religion,
No, it doesn't matter. They would listen. In my religion, when you're a guest, even if you say some derogatory, unless he's gonna go grape a woman or something, that's different. After religion,
what?
no. But if he said something like derogatory about the prophet or something, maybe that would have been different. If he like
That's why I
if
said
he
the
burned the
religion.
book, if he like burned our holy book, that's different,
Whatever
bro.
you want to
But him
call the
saying
disrespect.
something, no. Him saying something, no, bro. No, they would
I'm
let him
saying
slide, bro. Because in our religion,
I'm
it
saying
teaches you got to teach your
okay.
guests. You
I
got to
didn't
treat your guests
listen.
better than you treat yourself.
I didn't want to go to the extreme because I didn't want to save the prophet. But if he
No,
would
I
have
don't know. We're not
disrespect,
going there. I don't want to talk
that's
about
what I'm
that. Yeah,
telling
we're
you.
not
That's why
going
I
there.
just
We're
said
not going there.
religion. You can pick
We're not
whatever
going there.
part of the religion.
Because I can
I'm
break that
saying
down. That's all
if he
fake
would
too.
have
That's all fake too.
if he
They
would have
misinterpreted that.
bro,
They
if he would
misinterpreted
have
that.
disrespected the religion while he was
Listen,
there,
well, and
that
that
would have been the
disrespecting
end of
any,
the conversation.
go disrespect the Jewish religion. Go disrespect them over there. Ask Trump to go disrespect them like that. How about that? And when you think he's gonna make it
Exactly.
out of
I
there,
agree. I
disrespecting them like
agree.
that? And what are
I
we talking
agree.
about?
Okay, but do they have a nuclear weapon?
No, and Iran didn't either,
Okay.
but Pakistan does.
Next
But
question.
Pakistan does.
Next
Just
question.
Pakistan does.
Next question. Listen, okay, bro. Because maybe I just need to pull it all the way down. If you know that I will unalive people, like let's say you heard that I unalived 7 people in the 50s, and now I live right across the street from you.
Right.
If you do you think that you have a right to be a little more nosy when it comes to me?
If you
Because
unalive
of the,
7 people,
when you
then he lives
were
across the street.
now I'm saying you know it. You know he lives across the street.
Right. I mean, my dad did that. My dad fought the Russians, so he unalived a
I'm
bunch of
not
Russians.
I'm talking about someone dangerous. Someone that has a mentality to
Of
unalive
course, you're gonna
people.
start watching them more. What do you mean?
Exactly. And now let's say you see them walking around their yard with a fucking pew pew out. Let's say he got an AR out and he's just walking around his grass. Is there going to be some type of response from you?
I get it, bro, but why not Pakistan, bro? Pakistan actually has a nuclear weapon. You're not getting it. They didn't even have a weapon. Pakistan does. What are we talking
they're
about?
playing ball.
But they can't touch Pakistan because they can't fuck with
Because
Pakistan.
Pakistan is playing ball. They're playing ball.
Pakistan is more extreme than Iran, damn near, bro. Go look at the history. Go
Okay,
look at the history, bro.
listen, bro. I'm very familiar with the history, but
My
what
family
they
lives in
are
Pakistan. I go
doing,
to Pakistan. My mom just
I
came to
know,
Pakistan.
but what they are doing is playing ball. That's what they are doing. They're playing
And
ball.
that
Now
religion that you're
they
saying, like the ISIS ones, that religion that you're talking about, that crashing out. Why is America using Taliban to fight ISIS? Because the ISIS are the crash outs. The T-Ban are not. The ISIS are the crash outs. They're the ones who are saying what you're doing, what you're
bro,
saying. They're the
bro.
ones that shouldn't have a weapon, any
This
weapon.
goes back to my live. I'm about to tie this all in with my live. You see how those uh, portions of your religion represent your religion to the world?
What about the KKK portions that represent Christianity to the
Exactly,
world?
exactly. And
What
you know
about the
what?
KKK
Listen,
portions that's...
I can listen. I can tie it all together again. And you know what? The white people that aren't racist hate that they have to jump that hurdle. They hate that they have to deal with the fact that
Same with the
people
Muslims.
listen. Exactly. But is it unfair when someone has that reservation when they come across Muslims or white people? See, white people aren't fucked up people. They have an understanding. They're like, you know what? There are some of us that are fucked up. So I can't be mad when they think I may be one of them. So I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try to do everything in my power to be as far away from what they think white people are as possible. That's what they do.
All right, so now Daryl, let me ask you a question. This your dog, this Sully. What's up?
So
What's up, dog?
what's happening there, bro?
Let me ask you a question. Do you know the difference between extremists and people who are really practicing the religion the right way? Do you know the difference? Well,
Absolutely.
you probably can't tell the difference because they all mix us in together and they think that we are part of the extremist movement.
Now watch
The
this, Sully.
Muslims, hold on.
Go ahead.
The
Go ahead.
Muslims that are extremists, right? The Muslims that there are Muslims that go against a lot of stuff that I hear you talking about, but we
Right.
never had that conversation
Right.
about
Right.
Islam. See,
I stay away
Islam don't
from it.
have no color.
Yeah.
Listen, Islam don't have no color. That's the reason why me and my brother get along. This is my brother. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Because
No,
it's
this my
no
nigga.
color. Right.
I fuck with
So
Baby Boy.
so I hear a lot of stuff that you're talking about, but a lot of stuff is this. I'm not with the extremist shit. If you
Right.
extremists, that's with
Yeah, you got to
all
stay away
religion,
from me and my family.
That's
Right.
with
My family.
all religion though.
Sully.
Uh,
I know, Sully, but
yeah,
look. I'm gonna tie it in like this.
yeah.
The dudes in our community that pew pew us, that steal from us, that do these negative things to us, those are the extremists of our community. Those are the extremists of our community.
I agree.
Everybody in our community
Hmm.
want to get money.
Hmm.
Everybody in our community wants to be successful. They're willing to work.
Yeah.
But we have extremists who want to get money and by any means necessary.
Hmm.
We got people in our community who want to take defending themselves to an extreme, meaning I'll take your life because you said something.
Facts.
That's extreme.
Facts.
So I don't agree with the extreme version of my people.
Right.
And I won't ever justify anything that our extreme people do. You will never hear me say any of that
You
shit,
never been
right?
to the Bay Area because every race is extreme in the Bay Area trying to get money. White boys,
I feel you.
Mexicans, Chinese,
Right,
they
right,
all
right.
robbing,
And
stealing, killing.
I'll kill.
Don't even in
Listen.
Stockton. It's all Mexican shooters.
Yes,
Every
yes,
skin
yes,
color. My cousin just
Yeah.
went
yes,
down. Every skin color in the Bay Area is trying
yes.
to get to the
Yeah.
bag,
Okay,
bro.
Shit
okay. But
crazy.
We don't see just black and
hold on.
white. It's
So
everybody.
So do you think that every skin color that's in the Bay Area, when you think of them in general, meaning whoever you're talking about in the Bay Area of those people, do you think that the Spanish people, like,
You
because I'm
cut
pretty
out,
sure you're
Daryl.
saying it's
You
black,
cut out,
white,
Daryl.
Spanish. I'm pretty
Asian, Middle Eastern,
on purple, everybody else.
Russian, Bulgarian. It's everything.
But do you think that the people that are connected to these people, do you think the people in the community who don't believe in stealing, who don't believe in hustling, who believe that they should work and earn everything that they get, do you think
Yes, just
those
like the good
people
Muslims who
like to
don't
have
believe
to
in
deal
that.
with the
Just like the
fact that
good Muslims who
people
don't
like you
believe that
see them and be
extremist
like,
shit,
damn, I
bro.
wonder if he's one of them.
And it's more Muslims that
You see
don't
what I'm
believe in
saying? It's
extremist
like,
shit. Because
I don't like the fact
if a
that
billion Muslims
I'm
believe,
being represented
The world would be in
extreme
trouble. I
black
would be in
people.
trouble.
Just
Shit.
like you don't like the fact that you're being represented by the extreme Islam.
Bro,
But
that's a
at
whole
the end of
different
the day,
Islam.
we
You know,
have to
that's
look
those
at
are
the fact
Shiites,
that
right? You know, those are different. You know, those
this
are
is
different
legit.
Muslims, right?
It's a fact, and it's a legit argument. I can't get mad when people say, "Bruh, I think you might be violent because you're black." When I see my people
You're
unalive each other
sick,
and stand
Daryl.
close to
You're
each other,
sick,
and
Daryl.
then
Daryl
put
is
that
sick,
shit
bro.
on a fucking mixtape. And not only do they put it on a
So you
mixtape,
wouldn't get
we
mad
all
if
sing
somebody
that
said
shit.
you're
We are
violent because you're
45, 50
black?
years
You wouldn't
old
get mad about that, Daryl,
singing
knowing
about
you're not
killing each other.
violent?
And we're supposed to
Knowing
be
you're not
shocked
violent,
that
Daryl.
motherfuckers look at us and think that all of us is violent? The fuck is
Hey,
wrong with us?
Daryl, fix your
Now,
phone because you sound like you're
let's
talking in
stand
a
it up.
box.
Same thing with the religion. It's like y'all don't like the fact that I point out the extreme part of the religion. You don't like that. Put
We can't
your
hear you,
argument
Daryl. You're
because
low.
like
You're
You
low,
sound like
Daryl.
you
You're
in a
low.
box, Daryl.
Daryl, your thing's low. It sounds like you're in like a bubble or something.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you.
But what he's saying is the same thing with the Muslims. We push for this. Bro, there's way more people who don't want Sharia law than there is, bro. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? There's you guys don't see there's a billion Muslim people. If they were all in trouble, we would all be in trouble. Live like that. I don't want to live under Sharia law.
Yeah, I don't want to live under
Man,
Syria. Hell no.
away from that.
Me
Why would they
neither.
want to live like that? They don't want to live like that. You know, they
And
want
look
to
how
live a better life for
crazy,
their kids, for their
look how
family.
crazy it is. You got three Muslims on this panel right now because I am one too.
Yeah, and all colors, you know? So
We
it's
know
like,
you, man. You ain't got. Only be
Yeah,
quiet. We know you
shout out
Muslim.
Philly.
Nah, man.
all
It's,
right,
at the
but
end of the day,
I ain't gonna lie. I
none
want
of
to
us
say
like to be
something. Daryl for sure lost that debate, chat. But who won that debate?
lost.
Bayboy or Daryl? Who won that? Did Bayboy or Daryl? I want to know what the chat thinks. Who won that, Bayboy or Daryl? Be honest. I want the chat to be honest. Who won that shit?
What?
Who won that shit? Honestly, because I seen the chat. They seen Bayboy damn near fucked them up. Who won that shit,
This
chat?
is funny. This is
Nah,
funny.
Hold on,
yeah,
we're going.
This is hilarious.
I think I might have got that one. I made a good point.
Hell no, I
No.
basically proved. I proved all the points for him, bro. Everything I just proved, he just running around in circles.
Nah,
Shit.
my shit might have
Hey, bro,
landed.
run around
That
in
shit might have
circles, bro.
landed.
Run around in circles like a pig with his head cut off, bro. Saying the same thing in circles, bro. Not making no sense. He made no sense the whole time. He said there's bad and good in everything. I told him. He's like, yeah, he just agreed with me. He agreed with me in the longest way possible. He's like, yeah, there is bad and good. He just went in the whole circle. Oh, and I
Right.
got a Butterfinger victory, Butterfinger. Oh,
Oh,
you're
him with the
bad.
Butterfingers.
Come
Victory
on, a victory.
Butterfinger
You
is
just sprayed all the
crazy.
Butterfinger
Victory
right now.
Come
Butterfinger.
on, Daryl.
Right.
You
No,
gotta
no,
get.
no.
Come on,
Because
Daryl.
what we were talking about was not allowing the extreme of our communities to be the representation. Just like I don't like when a motherfucker think that I might be a hood nigga just because I'm black. The
Welcome to
same way you
America.
don't, huh?
Welcome to America.
I'm just saying, I don't like that I have to go through that. You feel me? And we wouldn't have to go through
You just
that
said
if
you
we
wouldn't be mad.
understood that we
You said you're not mad that people if they think you're violent because you're black. You just said that.
no, I am mad. I don't like that shit.
Oh, I thought you said you
You
didn't
can't get
care.
no money when people listen, when people think you angry or volatile or violent, you can't get no money
Let me
like
tell
that.
you something, Daryl. If you was to walk in Beverly Hills, you're gonna have so many cops on your ass
No, no,
just
I would
because the
no,
way
no,
you look.
no, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. You
Yes, you
know
would.
why? No, I wouldn't. Because I
Yes, you
wouldn't be
would.
walking around looking like I'm up to some shit. If I'm
They
just
don't
walking
care
around,
just because of
if
the
I'm
color
just
of your
walking, Bay boy, if I'm just walking around
just
Beverly
because of the
Hills,
color of your skin, brother.
listen,
They ran
you
down on
can live in that
celebrities.
box. I don't.
Bruh,
I don't
bruh,
live
I
in that
live in
box.
California, so I'm telling
Listen.
you, hold
Yes,
up,
if
you're
you
not
walk
letting me
around,
talk. I ain't Sylvia now. Hold
listen,
on.
if you
Hold
walk
on a second,
around
Daryl.
looking like a gang member, yes.
They've done this to celebrities that got the bread that come spend out there. You think they
Okay.
won't go do it to you and you ain't even got the bread to pay in none of them stores. They on their ass. They make way more money than you. Six-figure incomes. They don't give a hell about you nor me. If you walk around in Beverly Hills, them cops is gonna be on that ass.
All
Pause.
Period.
Say
right.
pause after
Now
that, please.
Pause. Pause. I'm sorry.
let me
Pause.
respond. Because you said that that's where basically the millionaires hang, right?
That's where anybody should be able to hang.
Yes, anybody can hang.
Even the millionaires,
Listen,
like,
listen,
okay,
y'all,
hold on,
y'all.
like
I don't see me.
the
I don't agree.
baby. The
I don't
baby
agree
went
with
out
that.
there.
I don't agree
The
with that
baby went out there
utopia
and they tried to
bullshit.
lock him up.
Listen, I
Hey,
don't
Om,
agree
let
with
him
that
finish. I don't
utopia
even know what y'all
bullshit.
talking about. Let me
Listen,
hear what
I
he's
don't
talking
listen, Sully. I don't agree with that utopia bullshit. I don't think that we're going to ever live in a world where
Right,
nobody.
seven
If
figure income.
listen, if people like, we'll go to the fucking Trump Towers when y'all like to talk about how he didn't want to let black people live in that building. If you live in if you work in business, if you're a businessman, there are people you won't rent to. It don't have to do with shit to do with black, white, orange, or purple. If the motherfucker don't look like he can afford this shit, if the motherfucker don't represent, because at the end of the day, if I'm trying to sell something to millionaires, why the fuck would I have people who operate in the slums around here? Why would I even want to make them fucking comfortable? I don't, because I want the millionaires to continue spending money, because what millionaires don't like is trash and garbage or shit that doesn't make them feel safe. So what I'm gonna do is say, hey, listen, try not to have too many. Even if I don't say, hey, keep the black people from around here. I'm gonna be like, hey, listen, if you see a motherfucker looking like they just hit a line, go say something to them. Make sure they didn't just hit a line. I don't give a fuck, because what I don't want is a bunch of those motherfuckers scaring. Why the fuck would I let broke motherfuckers scare my money off? Why would I let broke motherfuckers scare my money off?
Why you
That's
growling?
fucking crazy.
You growling? Calm down.
That's crazy. Why would I allow motherfuckers who are not going to spend money to scare the motherfuckers who spend the money off? Because
about.
whether
Hey,
you
Om,
believe it or
he
not,
make a lot of sense. He
yes,
makes some sense.
because millionaires, they're scared. If they see a whole bunch of homeless people, they don't say anything. They just stop going over there. They don't give a shit what color they are. They don't give a fuck. They feel like if they park their car, somebody's going to bust the window and take things or the car.
Mhm.
And you can't blame them, because you know what broke motherfuckers do? They break windows and take. So you can't blame them. This
So
is
now we
business.
know
You got to
how
get out your
Bayboy. Now
feelings.
we know how Bayboy feels about Shaniqua. Then okay, good.
Damn,
Not Shaniqua.
that shit came from the left corner.
Right, what?
Broke motherfuckers trying
It's
to break
just
my
the facts,
windows.
though, right?
Yep.
Morning,
It's the
Lucy.
facts.
If you like Sue,
You ain't the only one. What's up, Eddie?
you
What's
got the
up?
biggest heart in the world. Your heart,
Who?
Mm.
listen, Sully's heart is fucking humongous.
Who?
Sully's heart, listen, I'm talking about his heart. I'm not
No,
talking
the
about
fuck it's
I'm
not.
not talking
Hold
about his
on.
defense
I
mechanism.
want to hear what he gonna
Yeah, I'm
say.
not talking about his
It's
defense
not.
mechanism. Listen,
Poppy, choo
Listen,
choo.
I'm not
Boy,
talking about his armor. I'm not talking about what he uses to protect himself from you motherfuckers getting to his heart. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about his
That's my
heart.
brother.
Listen, his heart,
He know that already,
he's
Black.
a
Who can chill? Let him
genuinely
talk.
good motherfucker.
Big mouth.
Sully, listen, you got a big ass heart. Would you allow homeless people to sleep in your barbershop?
thank you, cool.
Yes,
No,
absolutely yes.
listen. Would you let 10
Not me.
Yes, you
No,
would.
Listen, no. Would you let 10 that smell sleep in your barbershop?
absolutely not.
Thank you. And you know why you
Would
wouldn't
you
do
let
that?
one with HIV work
Because,
in your
Why?
barbershop?
because when the people who spend money to get their hair cut, they don't want to sit around a bunch of stinking motherfuckers. So they're not gonna say, hey
Hey,
Sully,
would
they're
you?
not
Would
gonna
you?
say, hey Sully, you need to get these stinking
Would you let
motherfuckers from
one
out
with?
here.
Would
What
you?
they
So
gonna do
Sully,
is
Would you
stop
let
as
spending
a
one?
money.
Muslim,
Would
you
you let
would
one with
not
HIV in your
you
barbershop?
wouldn't
Yes or
let
no?
10 people sleep in there.
No, I said homeless funky motherfuckers.
What you say, big boy? Come here. What you
He
say?
said some crazy. Don't listen to that. He
What did he
said
say? Come
he said
Would you
here.
something
let a
about
homeless
HIV.
person with
Hey,
HIV sleep
Stop
in your
eating.
barbershop?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
I'm saying if it's just
Absolutely
one,
not.
I would. If it was one, I'm talking about
Absolutely not.
six. I'm talking about six, all
thick.
smell like pee and
Sully,
outside.
Sully.
I don't wouldn't do one.
That's
Huh?
all. That's
What's
all
up?
I'm saying.
So
What's up?
I'm sorry,
as
brother.
me, you talking to me now. Forget this
I'm
Mm-hmm.
panel.
sorry, Miss O. I'm sorry.
If you
Mm-hmm.
had a chance to get 10 homeless people off the street for the night to give them a warm place to stay in your salon, you wouldn't do that?
After hours,
Yeah, if they
Okay.
if they smell crazy, If they
You're
smell
not gonna let
crazy,
them
no.
fuck up the money. That's what he's not gonna do.
Now, if they smell crazy on me, I can't do that.
Was
No,
Now,
you
not
let
People ain't gonna
during the
want to
day,
10?
come
but
in
he
here.
made a
Was you
People
let
ain't gonna
he
want to
10?
would
come in here.
Was
he
you let
said
10?
sleep
Shanique was
in
in
the
there.
barbershop.
yes.
He
I
said
mean,
sleep in the
listen.
barbershop.
Yeah,
Soon
sleep in
as
the
you open
barbershop.
that bitch, soon as you open that bitch, they've been up all night and they think that they can come and get one of your
Listen,
chairs and
let
go to
me tell you
sleep.
something. I've had a homeless person come to my salon
Not a homeless
in North.
person.
Excuse me.
6.
Let me talk,
No,
because you're not
six.
letting me talk, because you don't even know who you're talking to. Now, I've had people sleep in my salon to get them off the street in the cold when I used to live in Jersey. Sure did. And I fed them and I put clothes on them.
Where's your
Hold on,
salon
I'm
now?
not finished. And I gave them, I had the dudes that was on the block, give them shoes. I mean, not shoes, like socks, underwear, t-shirts that they needed for. So this is what I
So
did.
where's your
Sure
salon?
did.
Where's your salon now?
I don't have a salon because I just had
Exactly.
back surgery. Now you
Exactly.
don't even know me. I have a health
Exactly.
problem.
I'm gonna
So
leave that alone.
unless before you start talking about something, exactly, I have a health problem, and this is why I can't. I
I
just got finished
apologize. I
working. Oh,
apologize.
pause. I just got
Exactly.
finished working 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Don't get it fucked up because I live in. I just moved from Arizona to Cali, so I've helped the homeless. I feed the homeless in Cali. I go
Listen,
outside.
this
Bless
is
you,
something
Cougar.
that I
I
Bless
said
you.
I
know.
just helped the
Hold on.
homeless
Hey,
dude.
Sue. Hey, baby girl. And I mean this with so much respect. What I do know, and I'm 100% certain of, is that you can own a salon in Arizona and live in California.
No,
If you're making the money, you can hire a manager to run your business
you for
while
you
you
to
deal
have
with.
that opinion about me, you would have to know me, and you don't know me.
I
So what
don't.
I'm
That's what I'm
telling
saying. That's
you,
what
so
I'm not
what I'm
saying.
telling you
I'm
is the
not talking
things that
about
I
you.
have done, but because of health reasons, I cannot have people around me like that. I can only have my family. But when I had my salon, yes, sir, I did in Newark, New Jersey.
You did that in Newark.
Yes, I did. I'm from Newark, New Jersey.
How long?
I
How
just
long did it
live in
stay
the
open?
East Coast. I'm in the West Coast.
How long did it stay open?
What, my salon for years, brother? Who you talk? You don't even know who you talking
I know.
to.
That's what I'm saying. But two
Like I
years
said,
is
you don't even
years.
know who you're talking to.
I know, but I'm just
Big
saying.
mama.
How
Big
long did the salon
mama.
stay open?
This is a bitch who's done Whoopi Goldberg, Sherry Shepherd's hair. You don't know who you talking to.
Mm.
I understand all of that. But
My
you
feet is
okay?
in
I
rooms
know.
you
But
never
you're
touched. So like I
no. You
said, I
hold on.
have
Hold on. Hold
done
on.
that.
No.
I've
No.
done
No.
that.
Okay. Now, if we want to talk about accolades, no, you're talking to
The
somebody.
only reason
I
I'm not doing
listen.
hair right now,
Listen.
helping
Listen. Listen.
and
Listen.
doing
Listen.
a lot, is
I've been in
because
the
I
room
I
have
where
a
have.
both y'all
brain
feet ain't
disease.
touched.
I have traveled the world
I have a brain
telling jokes.
disease.
Listen. I've done Comic View. I've done Def Jam. I've done Who's Got Jokes. I'm in a
Oh,
movie with Gucci Mane. I did a movie
you
with
coming
Ice
out here to
Cube.
do
I was
some
on, I
comedy?
was listen. I ran with Tyler Perry, bro. I was in
Oh,
the
that
Have and
didn't
the Have
sound
Nots
right.
and Love Thy
Just
Neighbor.
say pause.
I don't give a fuck about his personal life. I don't give a fuck about his personal life.
When you come to Cali to do some comedy.
Was Daryl
Listen,
really
in
in
Cali,
movies?
bro, you could Google me, bro.
No, you could see him. He looked
Dog
familiar. You could
walk.
tell. I've seen him before. Yeah, I've seen him before on TV.
Daryl, who do you
Bro,
blame for all of this
I've
shit?
been
Who do
all
you
over the
blame?
world telling jokes. Like I know the people that y'all
Trying
call
to blame the
celebrities,
Muslims.
their numbers are in my phone.
That's what he
Trying
said.
to
You
yeah,
feel me?
trying to blame the
Like
Muslims.
DC Young Fly is my partner.
But when
Carlos
you
Miller
coming to
is my
California to
partner.
do some more comedy,
I'm on some whole other shit. I'm on some whole other shit.
so just
I'm
like you
gonna
just said,
incorporate comedy into it.
good. So just like you said, you on some other shit. That's what I'm on right now. Some other shit
Right.
because I have a brain disease and I cannot be around people like that because of
And
my
I'm
brain
sorry you're
disease.
going through that, my love.
Thank you,
I truly
husband. I
apologize.
really appreciate that.
Hey,
Yeah.
Daryl,
But if
Daryl, quick question.
sorry.
Yes, sir.
Who do you blame for all this stuff? For all our people going through all the thug
The
shit, all the shit
Muslims.
that you say
The
you don't want to
Muslims.
part. Who are you blaming for all that? I want to know.
Who am I
Yeah,
blaming
like
for it?
for all that shit that you're talking about.
I don't blame anybody. Like I'm not like I'm the problem. I'm the solution based guy. I
So
don't
you
even
don't think
have the
like music, clothing, movies all have
it's a multitude of things. But like
right.
at this stage in the game, it's conscious. We're making an effort to allow these things to represent us. You feel me? It's like it's no longer just they saying that we do this on news or just making little bullshit movies that they no, we're going out in front of the world wide web and telling the world, yes, we agree with unaliving each other. We agree with because when we're selling rugs, we're not selling it to the world. We're going to our own communities because those are the only people we trust to unalive that won't call the police. This is fucking lunacy. And because I don't agree with shit out, I cause every problem in my life. Every issue that has ever happened to me, it was 100% my fault. I don't like that the white man putting it into our communities. Nigga, anybody who ever sold drugs, anybody who ever had guns, we all know that we left our house and went and
Right.
got that shit and brought it back to the community.
Fuck
Right.
that.
You are so right.
You lying.
We
Listen,
did our community
ain't none of
bad.
us ever find a brick. We all drove
Speak for
across
yourself.
state lines.
Speak for
We
yourself.
all went and got them
Not
bitches.
find it.
Not we all.
Facts, bro.
Speak for yourself,
Nobody,
brother.
nobody was on the
Not
way
that
to the
we all
gas
found
station.
one.
Speak for yourself,
Nobody
brother.
was on the way to the gas station and found one.
Hey, let me tell you something.
Repeat
That's the
that.
realest shit that I ever heard. Because I say the same thing. I'm like, I hurt my own people and my own
Facts,
brothers and sisters
facts.
when I was doing the things I was doing in North.
Absolutely, bro. We all was, and we have to like at the end of
Yep.
the day. I understand this, and this is really my motivation, bro. It's like I understand and accept that I represent you, sis. I represent you to the world. You feel me? I represent Suli to the world. You know what I mean? It's like Suli don't want, like I educated myself so that when a motherfucker meet me, they give Suli the benefit of the doubt and be like, damn, I wonder if Suli he might be one of them Daryl niggas.
Thank you,
Cause I
Savage.
met I met a I
Thank you
met a
very
Hell
much.
solid
no.
one. I met a
Hell
solid
no.
one. You feel me?
I don't think that about Sue.
No, I'm just saying if
No,
like
I'm joking.
right. It's just that I want Suli to be able to get that where a motherfucker be like, well, he know Daryl. Damn, Daryl solid. So he might think like Daryl. He might have educated himself. He may have be able to have knowledgeable conversation without injecting his feelings into every piece of the conversation. It's like we offended by everything, but it ain't embarrassed by
So
shit.
let me get this straight, Daryl. You're saying that people need to take accountability for what they're doing.
Absolutely.
So
And
what do you
not
say
even
to the kids out there that are like fed candy and don't know what candy does to them? Music that's on the radio that they don't know what it does to their frequency. Everything.
Yeah,
What do
you
you tell them
motherfucking
that don't even
bullshitter.
know?
no, I tell them that
You
The
trying to hype
chips they
yourself
give them,
up.
the
be a thinker,
McDonald's.
be a thinker, be a thinker. You feel me? If you get the chance to think. If you get now, it's gonna be times in life where you have to be just prepared to respond. But if you get a chance to think, because there's one thing none of us are guaranteed, and that's a second fucking mistake. That first mistake could be the one. So if you want to be successful in life in general, you want to limit your fucking mistakes because you're not guaranteed a second one. You're not guaranteed. You can make that. You can choose to do that and be like, damn, okay, nah, it's just a mistake. No, nigga, that mistake could cost you your life. It could cost you your freedom. It could cost, there's a multitude of things that it could cost you. So you have to
But
limit. You
where
feel
does
me?
it
Unless
all
it's a
start
count.
though?
Where does it start? I'm saying we can't say that it starts outside of us or our homes. Like me,
No,
I
it
could have,
starts at home because let me tell you
right,
something. My grandkids are taught not to eat candy. They don't eat none of that stuff. They don't eat a lot of stuff that's bad for you. And because I am Muslim, I know what the red 40, I know what all that stuff is. My daughter doesn't feed my grandkids none of that stuff. And she won't let them eat McDonald's like I eat. You feel me? I
right.
eat
But
McDonald's
that's
all the
based on
time.
the culture. That's based on the culture. You feel me? It's like it's hard for children to argue with like a consistent culture. It's like, see, with black people, it's like when we go to church, we all got on different shit. But when a child is growing up, and every time we go to this building, we have to do this, we have to do that, we have to do this. That's structure. That's structure. So they're going to automatically adhere to it because they're like, nigga, my mom and dad used to take me to this place, and every time we put these on, we had to do this. We couldn't do that. You see what I'm saying? So it's about the culture. We have no culture. We think dumb shit like hip hop culture is ours. We have no culture. A culture is some shit that we all adhere to no matter what. And and it has to begin with the value that we have for each other. And that value can't be just what I can do for you right now while you're in front of me. Like for me, that value is me walking out into the world and saying, nigga, I'm representing my people. I'm representing us, nigga. I'm gonna be the best representation. Y'all can listen to me do all this cussing and shit, but when it's time to play ball, I know how to talk. I'm very well versed in any conversation you could take me to. And I'm also smart enough to know that when I'm not well versed, to shut the fuck up. But that's just me.
I also think that's why we teach our children to break cycles that maybe we were raised in, so we don't repeat the pattern over and over and over and
That's
over again.
exactly what my daughter's doing. She's breaking the cycle, even from what I taught her. Because when I had her, I was in my schmug selling era. You feel me? And she was brought up onto that. Always had the best of everything. She don't teach my grandkids that. She treats you gotta earn everything. You understand what I'm saying? So
Fact.
we
Like
don't
me,
teach
like,
them
and
none of
I
that.
don't want to keep talking, but I ain't been able to go live, so I just got a little shit on my chest. But
What
like,
happened? What happened?
I'm one of those dudes. Like, I just told you everything that I've done. Like, I've
You
been doing
got
comedy
your line
23 years.
suspended?
Yeah, but
You can't. You
I'm
did what
back good now.
happened?
But
Beautiful.
I had the opportunity,
Uh-oh.
bro. I could have been went to LA.
When was this? When was this?
This was 3 days ago. I could have been went
Oh,
to LA. I could have Sue. I could have been went to LA.
yeah.
Every time a motherfucker came to LA and saw me perform, they were like, "Bro, what the fuck are you doing in Atlanta? You need to be in LA." But my baby mama fell off. She fell off. She lost her job, lost her car, lost her crib. And the last thing that I was gonna do is leave to go chase a fucking dream, knowing that while she's suffering, they're suffering. So before I go and chase a fucking dream, fuck around and don't get it, come back, they 18 and have no respect for me, and I'm wondering why, I wasn't gonna let it happen. I refused. I refused, bro. So the shit that I'm saying, bro, don't ever think that it's about anything but love for the people that I have value in. And America, I have absolute value in. So I'm gonna talk my shit, but I'm like the coach with the son on the same team. Yeah, that coach talks shit to every player, but he give his son hell. He give his son hell. He go hard on his fucking son. You know why? Because that's who he wants to be successful in his heart. He want them all to be successful, but he want his son to be successful. So he don't let his son slack. He don't allow his son to make excuses. He don't allow his son to not give it his all. Yeah, motherfucker, I'm one of those people, nigga. You a king. I'ma hold you to that shit. You say you God, motherfucker, I'm gonna hold you to it. I'm gonna expect that of you. I'm gonna expect you to represent yourself like that. I ain't gonna let you say, nigga, we gods. I can't be racist because I'm black. Shut your stupid ass up, nigga. Look at the
Chill,
fucking
bro. Chill. You
definition.
gonna get me banned, bro. Chill, bro.
Yeah, bro, you know I be going
I
haywire on
know.
my
We
shit,
gotta
bro.
chill,
It's
bro.
you gotta know how to talk inside the lines,
Nah, you talking crazy right now, Daryl. That's outside the lines.
bro. No, I'm talking about inside the TikTok line.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, but
But that's
you
how
saying
I
you
think.
doing it for love, but people see like you're doing it for hate. But why your community can't understand you? Why are they so against you then? Maybe do you think you're not giving the
Because
message?
they don't get this
Hold
part.
on. Do you think you're not giving them the message in the correct way? Maybe. Do you think you're not relaying it correctly? Because there's a way to say shit, and I don't think the way you're saying it is the way to say
This,
it. But what I
hey,
know,
hey, hey, hey, hey, Bayboy, and I mean this with all respect. My community is fucking dying, bro. My community is fucking unaliving in the womb and in the fucking streets. So I don't give a fuck how they feel. I'm trying to save us.
yeah, but what
I'm
they're
like,
not
just
gonna.
call me the
People aren't
fuck.
gonna listen though.
Listen, Bayboy, hear me out, bro. I'm the ambulance. If you are leaking out your side, but your arm is broke, do you think the ambulance gives a fuck about your arm? Or do you think he's going to stop the bleeding? He's going to take his hand and a gauze
Stop the
and
bleeding.
stuff it in your womb.
I've been
He's
there.
going to stuff it in your womb.
I've been there.
He's going to stuff it in your womb because he don't give a fuck about your skin stinging or it hurts. Only thing he's thinking is, motherfucker, I'm going to save your life. Fuck how you feel. And I land.
And I get what you're saying, but at the end of the day, I'm not part of your community. But I'm just saying, like, don't you think it's hard for people to listen when you're coming that blunt? Like, how do you make somebody understand by I
I'm the
get it, I get it,
ambulance.
I get what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not part of the community, so I can't get it the full way, obviously.
No, no,
But
because see,
what I'm saying is,
bro, it's
how do you
there
expect
because
people to
they're
understand if you're
they're
coming that harsh? Is what I'm saying, dude.
because the only thing that they can argue with is how my words make them feel. They can never say I'm lying. They can never say I'm fucking wrong. All they can say is that they don't like the way I said it. What I'm saying is I don't want people who make decisions based on their feelings, because anybody who's ever been successful knows that you've never made a quality decision based on your fucking feelings. So I don't want them around me. I want the people who heard what I said and was like, damn, nah, he wasn't wrong. Yeah, he didn't have to cuss. He didn't have to call him a stupid motherfucker, but he was right. That's who I want, because those are the motherfuckers that will help you logically move forward towards success. I don't hang around people who make excuses, bro. I don't. If you say you great, that's what I'm going to expect of you. That's how I'm going to talk to you. I'm not going to allow you to say, but they putting their foot on my. Shut your weak ass up. I got to go the other way. You saying somebody outside of you is preventing you. Yeah, I can't associate. I won't.
So we're just gonna keep it like you don't fucking understand me, but I'm good for you, even if you don't understand me. Fuck you, but this is how I feel. I don't get that how that
It's
works,
not
bro.
fuck you.
But but
Listen,
it's
bro.
like fuck if you
Fuck
don't
how you
understand. It
feel.
sounds like yeah, fuck how you feel, but it's like you're not letting nobody understand
Dog,
no other way, bro.
bro. Listen.
I'm
No,
killing me,
listen,
bro.
bro.
Your approach
And
is
I need you.
crazy.
Listen. I need you. Listen, bro. You already have accepted that you're not a part of the community. So, and
Right,
I mean this with so much respect.
right.
But you have to realize that our community has had a motherfucker, a pastor, singing this shit to the mountaintops. A pastor from both fucking religions, and they unalived both of them because they gave a fuck too much how they felt. Fuck your feelings. We represent each other. Let's do it right. Let's be proud. Let's give people a reason to give us the benefit of the doubt. That's what y'all want, the benefit of the fucking doubt. You get the benefit of the doubt by the representation. That's how you get the benefit of the doubt. When people see that y'all collectively have an order. That's why people that you see how respectful I am to Islam.
Right,
Because I don't disagree with Islam, but I understand where the line is for me you feel me, as someone who's not a part of the faith.
right.
You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
So I wouldn't tell, like I would never, that's why I kept stopping and saying, bro, I'm not trying to step on Islam toes. I'm just pointing out that the extreme is representing the religion.
Right,
Just like the extreme of my community is representing us to the world. Just like the P3DOs are representing white men to the world. The white men who aren't P3DOs hate that shit. But you know what they can't do? They can't argue with it because those sick motherfuckers are out there. They hate that shit. They wish that every time a motherfucker, once the argument gets past knowledge, it go right to some old P3DO shit. They wish that they could just knock you the fuck out, but they can't. They can't. Because there are sick motherfuckers out there doing it. Am I right?
yeah, but I think you're kind of limiting another thing to a lot to just your community when a lot of communities are responsible for a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just not your community.
Bro,
So
I got checked.
I feel like in
No,
two more
I know.
generations, my community, everybody's community is like, it's America, bro. If you see the melting pot I live in,
Exactly.
you understand what I'm saying. So I just don't think it's like, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
I know, bro. I'm trying to, like, there are great people in our world, but the fucked up people are representing the good people because the good people are good people, and they just allow the fucked up people to run amok and talk loud and shit. I'm against it. I want to give the people who are too nice a voice because that's why I
Is
went.
Shaniqua
That's why I
good
got.
people or is she fucked up?
No, bro. That's why,
Is she
like,
good
what
people or
I'm
she fucked up
doing.
people?
Listen, from what I don't know her personally, but based on what I've seen and heard on TikTok, she, at this point, I put her in the pep talk lane.
Exactly. Pep Talk's
You
fucked up
feel
too.
me?
Pep Talk's a snake.
Yeah, I know, no,
Pep Talk's
but
the biggest snake in the
Pep
world.
talk is not fucked up.
She is.
Pep
She's a
talk is
snake.
just loyal.
She's a
No,
snake.
she's blindly loyal. She's
Yeah, yeah,
blind
you're
loyal.
right. You're right. Exactly.
She's blind loyal.
Yeah, yeah.
She'll tell you, no, all white people not racist. But nigga, she's going to defend a black person. I don't give a fuck what that black person did, nigga. She got they back.
You're right. You're right.
What he pew pewed a daycare? Shit, man. Why didn't nobody make sure he took
I
his
agree with
medication?
that. I agree with
Type
that.
shit.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
So me, I don't look at those people like that. It's like it's one thing, like a fucked up person is just fucked up to people. But when you just blindly loyal, it is what it is. All you can do is either associate or not. You feel me? So I don't give people that type of power over my mind,
Me
bro.
neither.
Like
Me neither. Me neither.
I don't.
When we're on the app, this is what we talk about. These people, this is the shit that happened. When I get off, I don't have no mind, bro. Trust me. I might talk to like a couple
Darren, I
people.
want to ask you something.
Yes,
Hey, you
ma'am.
lying this my people.
I hear you preaching, right?
Right.
You said you got some. What are you doing for your community to help it?
Oh, I'm saying I speak at schools. You feel me? Like, should I do this? You feel me? But I'm big on making sure that I put a quality product into the world. You feel me? So I got a 17 and a 19-year-old. So I'm trying to make sure they're equipped to be able to navigate this world because it's tricky. You feel me? So I focus more of what I have on the inside. But now that they're
Hey,
older, that's why you see me doing
where
so
you
much.
been? You never met Daryl before? You damn, how you
No,
been? Damn, yeah,
I ain't never
been
met
around
him
a long
before.
time. Been around a
Yeah,
You
long
ain't never
time.
introduced me to him.
yeah. See, my love is
Yeah.
pure. You feel me? My shit is uncut. You feel me? My shit don't have no like. As long as you love you and understand that you represent me, like that's the battle. That's the whole battle. It's like every other group understands that they can't be successful without the group. We're the only group that think that we have to be individual to be successful.
Hey, Cougar. He started with me in the beginning when I first started all of this shit. Daryl been around a long time.
Facts. Facts. It's just
Yeah.
my approach. Like I done watched the pastor took him out. I done watched you feel me? Islam. You feel me? Malcolm X. He took him out. You feel me? And they was trying to find ways to say it where it wouldn't be abrasive. And they still took him. So
All
if
right,
you
baby
going
boy, it's your turn. It's your turn because I think he won that battle. You won the last one, but he won this one, baby boy.
I'm
It's
listening. No,
on
there's no
you.
battle right now.
It's
I'm just
on
saying.
you, Shaq. You lost this one, Shaq. Give it up.
I didn't. It was nothing to go back and forth on. I was just listening to what he's saying. He's saying about his community. I was listening. I don't have too much to say on it because you know how he feels about his own community. I can't tell him how to feel about his own community, but it's not my place to tell him to feel this way
And
about his own community.
I
but the
only
thing
ask
is,
that. I only ask that because I hear people preach. I don't preach too much. I'm an action. I just do stuff. You know what I mean?
right.
And
See me, I understand that what I'm trying to pull off, it can't be done vicariously through people or through something. I have to attack it. You feel me? Like I'm not. I don't have the mindset of not doing it. So my approach. This. You see how y'all willing to listen to me? Just on some real shit. Like I be in a bunch of panels and people don't really stop and listen,
Because
but
you're
y'all willing to
deliverance. It's
listen
because
to
you're
me.
deliverance. Like people think you're.
No,
To me, I
no.
don't care. I know how you are. I'll go. I don't mind. I don't get
You can
offended or
hear my
nothing.
passion.
Yeah, I don't get
Listen,
offended. I'm not
listen.
a person that's like I'm open. So I could get why other people
If
do
there
what
was
they want to
anything
do.
wrong, if there was anything wrong with what he's saying, then I would have been said something. But everything he's saying to me is
Damn,
factual.
Pop, he's like a
Right,
trifling
yeah,
white.
right. No,
because
no,
like I
no.
said, I'm about action.
Right,
Like I
right. But see,
before I
listen.
left New Jersey, hold on.
Go ahead.
Before I left New Jersey, I'm worried about the kids in my area, right? I'm worried about the kids and what's going on in the area. What I did was collect, I got a couple of kids, but my twins, they had all their friends, and all their friends brought their friends. And what I did, I gave back to the community. versus like cookouts, stuff like that, back to school events, stuff like that. Having, some of the big homies come talking to them about staying out the off the streets and stuff like that. This is what I did for my community. I wish I could do this out here in California, but I can't go in the hood. I don't live in the hood.
You
I
think
can't.
you know what I think my motivation is that I know that our community is like we're willing to listen and hear what celebrities are willing want to say.
Nah,
You
hell
feel
no.
me? Listen, I'm not talking about you, my love.
No, I
I'm
know.
talking
I'm
about
just saying, don't
right.
nobody want to hear
Our
what you
community. Our community will listen to the dude on the stage. We'll listen to the dude on TV. You feel me? We'll listen to those people. So what I know is that you have to, when you're building something, especially for our community, it has to be big enough for them to want to pay it any attention. They don't give a fuck about the dude with 5, 6,000 followers. He's almost like them. But the dude with 2 million, let me see what he's talking about. Is just the difference with me is I'm gonna be up here. I'm gonna get this group of people, and we're all gonna have the same mindset, and the mindset is gonna be about success. I don't like to talk about nothing that divides us. I don't give a fuck about your religion. I don't give a fuck about your race. I don't give a fuck about who. I don't give a fuck if you like the way dick tastes and you got a dick. None of that. I don't give a fuck. Nothing that separates us. And those are the only people I even want in my world, bro. Facts. It's like you're entitled to your religion, you're entitled to your race, but you can't be around me and lead with that shit because I don't give a fuck about it. And it's with so much love. But it's like if I talk too low trying to deliver this message, they'll quiet me. They'll start talking louder. You feel me? Like if I come in and I'm like, hey y'all, hey, come on, y'all, we gotta do the right thing. But our people, well, our community as of now, somebody can be like people can be around and they all can be just talking. Just, hey man, we about to go to the store, man. Hey man, we want to smoke a blunt. Hey man, we just random talking. Nobody hear it. But we hear when somebody say, hey motherfucker, what you say? Everybody heard that. Now you got their attention. And if you want to disseminate a message, this is the perfect time because that's how our community operate. You can't come into our community saying, hey, come on, y'all. Let's put the pews down, man. Let's stop doing this to our community. Shut your stupid ass up. They're gonna run you out. But if you look like you with the shit that they own, or you was on the shit that they own, they're like, okay, maybe he might have read the same book that I'm reading. That's what I tell my son. When he tried to tell me shit that, oh no, man, I'm 19, I know I'm further. I'm like, hey, listen, nigga, I read that book. Got the cookie and the t-shirt. You can't tell me shit about that book. That book leads to jail or hell. And he just take it.
TikTok is against your people too. They're against the lady. They're with ICE. The whole TikTok is saying that the
Oh,
guys.
me too.
The whole TikTok is
Yeah,
saying
I'm
Yeah.
saying, bro, me and you both know that you can't accelerate a vehicle
right,
at
And
an
I told you that.
officer
right.
and expect them not to respond.
But
They're
but
looking
why
at your
was he
vehicle
But
standing
what
in
if
as a
she
front
didn't
of?
lethal weapon.
see? What if she didn't see her?
Why was he standing in
Right here.
front?
What
Huh?
if she didn't see
He's
him?
the
He came
so
from the
regardless
opposite
of how
side.
everybody feel, she
Right,
tapped that
James.
man and with that car, and that's a
I'm saying
that's a
when
moving vehicle.
that's aggressive move.
It's
You
just I
can't.
feel
He
as though it
came
was
from the
over.
opposite
What
side,
if she
and I feel
didn't
like she
see him?
seen him
Because
at
she
the
was
last
the
second.
one cop was yelling at her, so she's looking out her window.
Right,
I think you're right, Poppy. I swear to
right.
God, I
That's what
think
I
I
you're
know,
felt.
right.
I know, I
I
know,
don't
I
think she
know,
saw him either,
but when
bro.
they told her,
Now that it
They
listen,
were
makes
telling her to
See,
move.
and then look,
Daryl,
Poppy.
hold on 1 second. It makes perfect sense if you watch the video when the cop is yelling at her. Her attention is to the cop on the left. Now the other cop comes
yes,
from around the car from the other side and stands in
right.
front. So when she drives off, she has a second to think. When she looks forward, it makes perfect fucking sense. She didn't
And the
see
other
him.
cop is telling her to leave.
Yeah, she didn't see him.
okay, right,
She
right,
No.
didn't
right,
see
right.
him.
Well, what
Now,
she
if
was
She
doing
didn't
all
see him,
day
bro.
that day was warning the neighborhood that they was in the neighborhood. So she was messing with their investigation. And at that point in time, she was blowing whistles. Everybody was blowing whistles in the neighborhood to tell everybody to go in the house. So she was already impeding with their investigation. when that car was right there, I was told that the car she was blocking traffic. But as you can see in the video, yes, she was telling people to go around, but still, you're supposed to listen to the police when they tell you to get the hell out the car. There's no going around that. There's no going, I don't care what nobody say. I'm not going to drive off for the cops to chase me or possibly unalive me and or with somebody else in the car. There's
We'll start
no,
with
like
this.
somebody else said on here, somebody else said on here, like, no, no,
Bro,
no, no, no, no.
we're listening to people who tell you that the cops are dangerous, they're violent, we need to defund the police, but run your car at one. And if he does something, he's wrong. Listen, 98% of people who have sense know that if you point your vehicle at a cop, after they should, once they told her to get out the car and she doesn't, she's in the wrong.
She
I don't give a
wasn't.
fuck if they
She
said it
wasn't
not.
pointing it at him though. She was
Listen,
pointing it.
listen,
The
listen.
car was
He
pointed
jumped
straight.
in
He
front of
walked
the
in front
car.
of it. He walked in
Bay
front of the
boy,
car.
bay boy, bay boy. She's at home eating a bowl of cereal if when they say, get out the fucking car, she does it.
Right. Hindsight. Right.
She does it. She gets out the car. Why? You got to explain. Why is she blocking the road? And when they tell her to get out the car, why doesn't she do that? And she's been following them around, and you just drop somebody off. It's like, okay, are they trying to coordinate some type of ambush? Not saying that's what they were doing, Bay Boy, but it's an argument that can be made.
Can you do me a favor, Bay Boy, and bring up the case law? I told you, Tennessee versus Garner.
Let's watch
And
it.
that would
We'll pull it up, but let's watch the video because I haven't even really got to watch the video yet. You know, I got to
because
All,
that'll
all
tell
the
you
police, all the
We'll
police
pull it up
have
there
to
right
do
after.
is be able to have an argument. If they
the
can
the
say
Tennessee versus Garner is going to tell you what the police
facts,
are and
We'll
are
pull it
big
up.
supposed to
facts.
We'll pull
do.
up the Tennessee versus Garner, but let's go ahead and watch this clip real quick.
Watch the officer who has his gun drawn. Look at his feet right here in the back left. Let me make it a little bit easier for you guys to see.
Let me blow
As I pull this forward, notice his feet both slide backwards. You see his foot sliding? Yeah, he's not taking a step. He's being hit by the vehicle. Now I can already hear you saying, hold on, Tim. If you're up against a vehicle and it accelerates and it pushes you out of the way, that doesn't warrant shooting somebody. Agreed.
Right.
Let's go back to the lie. Here's the officer.
See?
Here's the vehicle reversing.
Bro, you could see it right there. The guy has a fucking ski mask on. He's giving her commands. She's not paying attention. She probably looked in front of her when she first, stopped and then realized there was nothing in front of her. That's why she tried to drive up. Looked at this fucking ICE agent. He was yelling at her, and the other agent came out of nowhere. Now, where in hell, because I've worked with the military, where do they teach you to stand in front of a car at? I've never seen that
Does-
in my
moving
life.
vehicle.
I've never
Does she
seen
know
that
their
in
ICE?
my life. I've never seen
Does
that,
she
bro.
know their ICE?
They're identified.
They had
as
the
them,
car.
yes.
They got the lights on in the car.
Does she know their ICE?
I think
Hold
they
on,
do.
they
Y'all
got
trying
the
to make it
police
sound
lights.
like she was being attacked by
Yes,
some
Right.
some burglars.
Exactly.
Yes,
Now,
she knows ICE.
I
She
don't
knows
know if
ICE.
she knew
She
that they
know-
was ICE,
She
but
knows
that
their
she
ICE.
knew they had police cars. You could see the lights in the car.
ICE
No
or
matter
not, you
who
don't
you
jump in
are.
front of a moving
Yeah,
vehicle.
you ain't
She
supposed to
was
jump.
listen.
Exactly.
Don't
She
jump
was.
in front of a moving vehicle. ICE or
Exactly.
We don't
not.
know.
But
We don't know if she
don't
was ICE. She
listen.
knew that if it was ICE or not. Only thing I know, they had their lights on. Is lights in front of the vehicle on their car, and it was lights on the inside of their car.
You
She
don't
was following
disobey.
them
You don't
because
disobey
they
a
were
direct
ICE.
command either.
She was following them because they were ICE. Hold on, I'm gonna say it again. She was following them
That's what I
because
said.
we're
She
not
was
gonna act
impeding
like
their
she didn't know they were
investigation.
ICE. She was riding around, blowing her whistle, honking her horn to let people know
The
that
ICE was in the
ICE
area.
was there. She wasn't saying, "Oh, it's some kidnappers. It's some people trying to snatch people." She was beeping her horn, saying, "ICE is here."
She was
So she
impeding
knew
traffic
she knew
and fucking
she
with their
knew she was
investigation.
dealing with
Officer is
law enforcement.
not in front of the vehicle. She reverses, and now he is in front of the vehicle. A moving He vehicle. initially is to the right of the vehicle. By
She's not paying attention.
all means argue he should not have placed himself in this position.
Right.
We're talking about seconds. Now watch this. The vehicle stops here.
He came out of nowhere.
The
bro.
wheels are pointed left.
He came out
As
of
you can see,
nowhere.
the officer is standing right in front of the vehicle.
He
Now watch
stopped in front of
this.
the vehicle.
Right there. You see
See,
the front tire?
see, right now, she's not paying no attention to that cop right now because the guy has his arm in the car. You think she's looking in front of her or looking at what the fuck the guy is doing, grabbing on her? You're not. You
Right.
can't look at two places at once. She
It
was.
doesn't matter. She's
But
not
she would.
obeying a direct command.
Thank you,
Thank you.
JoJo.
It's
She's
not
not
a
obeying
cop.
a
It's a
direct
ice.
because you
It's
could
not a
clearly
cop.
I don't
you can
It's an
understand that. I'm
clearly
ice
trying
hear
to
he's
hold
a
agent.
it in for
federal
you people to
agent.
Listen,
understand
He's a
Bayboy,
that
federal
Bayboy,
he is
agent
not
and
Bayboy,
listening. She's not following
Bayboy,
the law.
in the
Bayboy,
video
Bayboy.
he told her to get the fuck out the
Were they trying to
car.
arrest her? I
When a
don't.
He
listen,
did.
Bayboy,
He
Bayboy.
did. He did tell her to get out.
When a federal agent shows up, the police have to shut up.
And it was a different setting when he said, "Get the fuck out the car."
And
You could
he
hear that
clearly
clearly.
seen. He clearly seen she wasn't listening and still stood in front of the vehicle, a moving vehicle. When you clearly see she's trying to get away.
You know you're not allowed to try to get away from the
You're not
cops when you're
allowed. You're
being
not
detained.
allowed. You're not allowed to. But that doesn't make it okay for you to stand in
Okay,
front of
all
the
right,
vehicle.
okay.
Watch
Doesn't
the
it
front
make it
tire right here.
Hey,
okay for her to
The
take
wheels are
hey,
pointed
bro.
left and she
Right.
accelerates. The wheel spins out on ice. Then, with the wheels pointed at the officer,
still
having
standing there.
spun out already, meaning the officer can hear the engine rev with it pointed at him, he draws his weapon.
Exactly.
And in a second, because this is slow mode, she then begins to turn right, hitting him.
She tried. Look, she tried to turn away from him because now she's seen. Look how her wheels turn. Look at her front wheel. She turned right.
And it does look
turned,
like she don't see him there,
yeah.
but
But
we
now
don't know
she's trying
what
to
was
turn
on
away.
her
But watch
mind.
right. Watch right here. Watch right here. Watch.
And he shoots.
We don't know what was
Go
on her
that way.
mind.
Right. Wait.
I want to stress this again. Her tire, her front tire on her SUV is spinning out on the ice. You can see it right there. It spins on the ground. It slips.
This cop that's reaching in her car had something to do with it too.
The officer who was not standing in front of the vehicle before she backed up and pointed at him and then accelerates with her tires spinning out and then moving forward. He draws his weapon and then the wheel turns to the right. Now, of course, people have said, oh, like she only tried to turn right after the gun was drawn. Maybe, but I'll put it like this. I don't know what her intentions were, and it's immaterial what her intentions were. But look at this. The tire spinning out and slipping on the ice before stopping. There are 2 points that I think are important. Were it not for the ice, which you can see on the ground, the vehicle would have just lurched forward, run this guy over. Seriously. More importantly, there's something called electronic stability control in modern vehicles. Here's an old video. We'll start with this.
So, what do you think about the ICE agent running on the side of the car and giving her 2 more bullets? When he was out of danger. When he was out of danger, Daryl.
I believe maybe, but
Don't say
if you've
maybe,
ever
Daryl.
pulled,
What do you
no,
believe?
Babe boy, because you're in the military, and once you
Oh,
pull
well.
that trigger, listen, bro, once you pull that trigger, the next 2 are damn near effortless.
Yeah, but he should have done that right then and there, not jump on the side and run next to the car.
Listen, when an officer gets to the point where they pull their pew pew on you, they're doing that because they want you to adhere to what they're telling you.
I agree with that, Daryl.
They're not pulling out their pew pew because they're not pulling out their pew pew because they're saying, listen, motherfucker, I'm a goon. No, they're saying, we just gave you lawful orders. You're in a 2,000-pound missile and you're pointing the tires at me. And the engine just went, woo. I pulled the pew pew on you because I was hoping that would make you throw this bitch in park and jump your dumb ass out.
Some witness.
But
This
you
is the
didn't want
latest
to do
update.
that.
From this angle, it looked like he didn't even get hit. Thank God there was more angles.
This is the latest update on the ICE incident in Minneapolis. Officers shot and killed a woman during a federal immigration operation in Minneapolis. Some witnesses claim that this is the latest.
Why was he chasing her on the side? That doesn't. That shit ain't.
How the fuck
update
is
on the
he
ICE
chasing
incident
her
in Minneapolis.
and she's
Officers
been
shot
following
and
him?
killed a
Right
woman.
there, right there. Look, he's still pew-pewing at her on the side. Look how far away he is. She's already gone, bro. He already hit her 2 more. I think he just fired his second one. Look how far away. That one was uncalled for, bro.
Daryl, you gotta
And their job
understand.
is to
The second one's questionable. The third one was definitely uncalled for. The second one, he
their
could have
job is to de-escalate.
he could have
De-escalate the
No,
unalived
the
an
situation.
job.
innocent
No,
person.
the
He could have
job
unalived the
is
Does
wrong
this
if you're
person.
going to
happen?
use your weapon, you eliminate the threat. That's the
Does
job.
this happen if she follows the
De-escalate.
orders? When
No,
they tell her to get out the car the first time, does this happen?
no.
No.
So how is it the ice off? I could see if they just ran up pew pewing, but they ran up and did what they swore oath to do, which is tell her get the fuck out the car.
Now,
She was supposed to be out the car right then. Pew pew
now
out, get the fuck out the car. You're eating a bowl of cereal right now.
I have
But
Tennessee versus Garner.
but
Under the
but me,
I'll put
Bay
that
Boy,
on.
me
I
and
would like him
I
to
got
show
one
the
more
other
question and I'm going
angle.
back
The
on
other
he
mute.
angle
wasn't
is
supposed to do
showed
that because
way
Oh my
more.
under
god. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Tennessee.
I'm saying
Daryl, so you mean to
what
tell me they got sworn in to unalive people? That's their job.
yes.
Can I say
Yes,
something?
Their job is
they
to unalive
swore an oath.
people.
Listen, they
Can I
swore
say
an oath
something?
to
Oh my
defend their
god.
lives and the
Can I
lives of
say
the citizens.
Correct.
That's not the oath.
okay, under the Fourth Amendment, under the Fourth Amendment in the U.S. Constitution, a police officer may use deadly force to prevent the escape of a fleeing suspect only if the officer has a good faith belief that the suspect poses a significant threat of death or serious physical injury to the officer or others.
That car. That car is an unaliving weapon under the law, especially if it's pointed at an officer. Now
Then it says,
you can want to play the games and say, okay, I'm not gonna get out the car. I'm just gonna drive away. Play that game. It's okay. But all of us know that if we see somebody doing that, let's say we were standing there and we see the cop pull his pew pew out, and then we see her hit the gas. How many of us know that there's a 98% chance that that cop is going to release fire?
Right. So exactly. So why would people think that if what people think would happen if the cop got hit by a car and it was fleeing the scene and it got hit? What do you think the cop's gonna do? I want to know what everyone. I've seen it on
You know
TikTok.
what?
I've seen it
I
on
got one even
videos.
better. I got one even better. What if the lady who hit the gas smashes a cop into a car? Does she get to go home or life in prison?
Common sense would tell the officer not to be standing in front of the vehicle.
Right.
Does
Correct.
she get
No,
life in
but
prison?
Why was
Common
he
you
sense
standing in
would
front
standing
of
tell
the
in
you
front of
to
the
he's
cop's
obey
car?
the commands you
Why
are
do
hold
you
on,
given.
hold on.
stand
It
in
doesn't
then
front
the
of
matter
the
where
police
the
cop's
cop
vehicle?
is
But
car?
officer,
standing.
do you know how many
Listen,
times officers do a lot of things that be
you
unconstitutional?
know what I want everybody
We're
to
talking
do
about this
when we,
situation right here and right now,
wasn't
and
that
what,
not
you
people
about
know what I
every
all
other
want
over the
people to
There's
street,
no
you
do?
way to
guys?
justify
Wasn't
him
there cops
unaliving that
all over
lady.
the street, the middle of the street, the
Yes.
sidewalk? They were
Yes,
Yes.
yes,
everywhere.
there
Yes.
was.
So
They
what
was
do you
everywhere
Yes.
mean
because
by
they
what
was
are you
doing the
doing in front
raid.
of the car? Like they wanted her to get out of the
There
car.
is no justifying this man
Before
She
unaliving
everybody get
should
people.
up
You
have
here and
They
don't
start
wanted her to
stand
talking,
in
get
I
out of
front
the
want
of
people to
car.
one at a
start
she should
time.
reading.
have obeyed
Before
One at
it's
a time.
her
listen, before
One at a
commands.
everybody start
time. One
talking,
at
I
a
want people
time.
to start reading the law in that state because everybody got their opinions, but when you start reading the law, what they supposed to and what they supposed to not, read the law. Just I went to go find that case law because I don't like nobody debating with me. I like to find facts.
Girl,
So
listen.
go.
That constitute.
Exactly.
Those laws were written by people who has a
I
history of
just
Oh
read the
unaliving
law
shit.
that
people.
Hold
says
on.
that
That's a
If you
you
have
are
a
fact.
supposed
history
to.
of
Here
unaliving
we
Everyone,
people,
go.
everybody
they put it
has
down
Pause,
on
rights.
pause.
Hold
I
document.
on.
just said the
They
law. You were
document these
supposed to
things.
hold up. I
Hold on,
just said
Cougar.
that.
Cougar. Let. She just came up. Let her get it off. Give her 2 minutes, and then you could respond. Go
These
ahead.
people have a history of unaliving people and legally putting it down, legally, air quotes, air quote with legally, right? Because there are different types of laws. There's natural law,
Mm-hmm.
right? You have different types of law. Nothing you can't get. I don't care what you write down on a piece of paper. How many people you got behind you enforcing that shit? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Some shit is just unjust and immoral as fuck.
Now,
How many
why do you
Facts.
police?
stand in front of
Good
the
Hold on,
versus
hey,
car?
Bayboy,
evil.
Bayboy.
Hold on.
How
I'm gonna
many
let y'all have
police
it.
have
I'm gonna let y'all have.
unalived
Hold
No,
on.
someone
Give
she's
me a
and
not
got
second,
done,
away with
Daryl.
it?
and
She's
then
not done,
I'm finna
bro.
land my plane. I'm about to land my plane, and I'm gonna let y'all have it. But I just want to say this: there is nothing you can say to me to justify what that shit right there. Because if that lady didn't have a gun,
Mm-hmm.
a pew pew,
Mm-hmm.
there's no reason for him to have discharged his firearm, period. He should have
Correct.
simply moved out of the way, pursued her in a police vehicle or a cruiser, period, point blank.
Why
He
did he
should have
stand
called
in
for
front of her?
backup. Wait, he
They
should have
Correct.
not
called for
supposed to do that.
backup.
They
Why
not
didn't she get
supposed to
out the
do that.
car?
He should have called for
They're
backup.
not supposed to stand in front of the
Whether
Why
she
car.
got
didn't
out
she
of the
get out the
car or
car?
not, listen.
Why
Whether
didn't
she
she
got
get out
out
the
of the
car
car
when
or
they told
not,
her to after she was
so that
already?
means unalive the lady.
No, it doesn't mean
So what are you
unalive the lady.
saying?
Exactly.
I'm saying that if she would have it, because she already committed a felony by obstructing a
Okay, so
federal
you
agent.
at some
Listen,
point you get to
listen
the
to
point
me.
where you apprehend this lady and you take her ass to jail.
Exactly.
You
But
She was
don't
if she
already
tries
unalive
to,
her. You don't
she
if
was
stand in
she
front
already
of the
tries
stopped
car.
to,
in how many
listen,
ton
listen.
car? How many
No,
tons
listen.
does
You
that
knew that
car?
before you stood in front
She
of it.
was already, but she wasn't supposed to move. So if a cop tell
See,
you
what
to
you
bring
can't tell
stop your,
somebody what to do in those
if the cop was
situations.
supposed to,
It's
if
a
a
cop.
cop
What the
tells you to
fuck?
stop,
Who
hold on.
It's a
cares?
If the
cop.
cop tells you to stop,
Who
you just gonna
cares?
pull off.
Exactly. That's
You
why
just
so
gonna
many of
pull
us
That's
off.
why
locked
she
up.
got.
Let's be
That's
real.
That's
why
why
Are
she
you
so
gonna
many of
pull
us
off
locked
though?
up in
No, okay,
unalive
now let's talk
because
about
they
this.
think like these fucking
Hold on,
animals.
let's talk about me because I keep my shit in my arm rest, right? That would have never happened to me.
Are you gonna pull off though?
Bro,
I would have
listen,
Are
pulled
you
that
gonna
something.
pull
that
off
cop in
though?
your
Is
I
the
would have
window would
pulled
question.
have
off all right.
that cop
Girl,
Absolutely.
in your
bye. Get
window
your
would have
ass
blew
out
No,
of
your
man.
socks
here.
off.
No, speak
You
for
would have
your
tried
fucking
to
self.
reach in your console and would have got your
He
And
could
it
have.
socks
would have
No,
blown
no,
off.
no,
gotten the
no, no, no,
same shit
no.
would have
Absolutely
happened.
not.
And
So
the
Absolutely
what you
not.
same
GI
shit would have
Jane?
happened.
You
Absolutely
must be
not.
GI Jane
Absolutely
or
not.
something.
See, this is the thing about
That's a
some black
fact.
people, right?
This ain't
Y'all be
got nothing to do
hilarious as
with black
hell.
people.
So what you caping for?
This ain't got nothing to
It
do
Why
with
are
don't
you
have
black
shit to
caping
do.
right
people.
now?
It got something to do with stupid
Why
motherfuckers
are
and you
you caping
defending a
right
stupid
now?
This
motherfucker.
ain't. I don't know
You
what
know,
This
caping
is
means.
My
you know.
point
To be
exactly. So
This
how
ain't
you
honest,
got
gonna
nothing
use
to
all
do with
words?
actually
black
good
Daryl,
people.
versus
Daryl.
evil.
You
To
don't
be
know what
Period.
honest,
caping
I'm
means,
glad.
but you're calling
Daryl,
people stupid.
This
Good
don't have
versus
hold on a
nothing to
evil.
do with
second.
caping because I don't know what that means,
My point
ma'am.
I'm
exactly. So like y'all,
my.
you
That
hurling
sound
I'm
certain
just
like you
words
trying
glad.
to be
around.
something you're not.
Oh
Like
my
young,
God.
It's
knock
no
it off.
justifying that shit. Period.
God,
I'm
sorry,
just
JoJo. Go
glad it
ahead.
was a white woman who got unalive, so that way nobody could use the excuse that it had to do with
No, it
race.
don't
Thank
got
you.
nothing. Why would you even? Who gives a fuck what her
Yeah,
race
that's
You
was?
crazy
just
to
brought
You
up
say.
brought
race,
up
though.
race.
That's crazy to
You
say.
brought up
You
Who
race.
just
gives a
brought up
fuck what her race
race.
was?
So you
I
don't think
said
you don't
you
think you
brought the
have to
thing
listen to the
about
police?
some black. I'm talking about the black people on this panel. What are we
Hold on.
talking about?
So you think if you break a law, you don't have to listen to the police? If
I'm
you
talking
break
about
the
black
law,
people on this panel.
Nah, she said she
what?
gonna have her pew pew in the armrest. That's what she
Yeah,
said.
yeah,
That's
and
what we
If
doing.
the cops pull her over,
her
I
ass gonna be on a
mean, what
t-shirt.
If you
y'all
break the
on?
okay.
law, that doesn't
You
mean
gonna
that
be on
you
a
get
Y'all
t-shirt.
life.
literally, bro. There's no justifying this
You
shit.
A
gonna
lot
be
of
in
people
Y'all are
break
gonna
the
be
If
on
the
a
law.
cops
t-shirt.
pull her
y'all
over,
project.
she
You're
said
You
projecting.
telling
she
people
gonna
how
pull
to
out her
end up
pew
on a
Projecting.
pew.
t-shirt.
You're both projecting.
Lie or
You
Literally,
You telling
not.
said
people how
that.
to
You
end up
just
on a
how are
t-shirt.
we
you're
projecting
both
something
projecting.
you just said? That don't make
Again, ma'am,
sense.
you don't have the IQ to talk
That
to me.
don't
I'm
make
done talking to
sense.
you.
I
Yeah.
have the IQ
No, you
that's
don't.
farther than
No,
you
you
because you
don't.
just said if the
Absolutely
cops
not.
pull you
I
over, you gonna pull
disagree.
out and
That's
you gonna pull
projecting.
out
And
your
what'd you
Yes,
say
bro.
wouldn't
She's a
happen?
fucking
Because you're
what's
animal,
in your
bro.
projecting.
armrest.
I'm
I
gonna
That
need
say
you to
lady
something
make
to
dumb
some
you,
as
ma'am.
dog
sense.
shit.
I
Daryl,
know
don't
my
name call him.
rights,
Daryl,
right?
stop doing
Girl,
that,
I
Daryl.
know
Come
my
on.
rights. I know
girl.
my rights.
It's
You
good
Y'all
You
want to
just
versus
gonna pull
evil.
out
unalive
and whip
fighting
out
for
an
End of
your
the
okay,
armrest.
day,
rights.
you know
at
your
the
rights.
end of the
Hold
day,
on
If
real
you're
it's
quick.
gonna
good
Your
versus
unalive,
rights
you're
evil.
are
gonna
not.
unalive
All
fighting
y'all
for
Your
your
just
right
life.
spoke.
Hold on,
wait,
hold
but
on,
the
hold
Why
on,
right
hold
not
on,
to
hold
Y'all
on,
just
hold
your
on,
unalive
hold
spoke
on.
fighting
right.
for
already.
your life?
Hold on,
Y'all
hold on.
I
just
You
get
y'all
what
said
spoke
you
I
said
hate.
already.
you
I
know
hate
your
the fact
rights.
that the ICE
No,
You
no,
was
no,
said
no,
you
no,
know
no,
your
no.
unfired.
rights.
Let me
You
I
speak. Let
said
me
hate
you
the
know
speak.
fact that
your
the ICE
rights.
was
Y'all already
unretired because
spoke.
you
You
have some.
said you know your rights.
I
Bro,
Can you
I
tell
bro,
hate
me?
the
It's good
Can
fact
you
versus
that the
tell me
ICE
evil.
the
was
Bill
under
of
her
End of the
Rights?
tires.
day.
I just hate the fact
Do
when
you you
The
know
ICE was
what
At
the
the
unheard
Bill
end
of.
of
of the
Rights
day,
are?
it is good versus
I hate
evil.
that
Do
there was
you
ICE
know
under the
Period.
what the
wheel.
Bill of Rights
What are
are?
we
We're not
doing?
worried about Bill of
I
Rights.
don't
It's
give a
good
fuck about
versus
no
Exactly.
goddamn
evil.
sheriff.
That's
That
and
day
that's
I
is
where
don't
you
law.
care
fucked
about
up.
no fucking laws when you got motherfuckers out here
E-
breaking them. The police don't care about. They don't give a fuck
Exactly.
about their
And you
laws.
sound dumb as
Exactly.
They don't
dog
give a
shit.
fuck about their laws. You think I want
Cops
to hear that
don't.
bullshit?
Cops break the
We
law.
don't want to
They're
hear that
above the
shit.
law, they think.
There's no fucking excuse for this shit. You got these people incarcerating or detaining people who are fucking U.S. citizens. What the fuck
If
is
Facts.
you
y'all
know
really
your
That's
talking
rights,
about?
that
you
are
should know your
committing
rights.
Shut
You
your
should
felonies.
be
ass
able to
up.
spill your
Like,
That's
rights.
shut the
committing
fuck
a
up,
Hold
fuck.
up,
felony.
Shut your
Daryl.
They
ass
both
up.
Hold up,
sleep.
Shut
They
They
up.
Daryl.
stop
You know
brainwashed.
your
somebody
Shut
who
the
rights.
was
You
fuck
should
up.
be able to
committing
They
a
talk
Y'all
felony.
sound
about your
brainwashed.
stupid as
rights.
fuck
What are
up
your
here.
rights?
These
What are your
I got the
rights?
right to pop a
You don't
motherfucker
know
for
her
playing with
fucking
me.
rights.
I know my
You just
motherfucking
Girl,
talking.
rights,
get
bitch.
your
I'ma
You
die
don't
by
know
they
shit,
TikTok
bitch.
bruh.
fingers out of
I'm
here.
gonna
You
die
dumb as
by
fuck.
they
Goddamn, they
bitch.
Your
brainwashed.
TikTok
Stop
You
fingers.
Goddamn.
don't
Ain't
talking to
even
me.
nobody
know.
got
These
time
people
for
are
this.
Exactly,
literally
bruh.
Goddamn, they
They
incarcerating U.S.
brainwashed.
brainwashed like a
fucking
motherfucker.
citizens.
She
Everybody
talking about she know
agrees.
her
Well, I
rights and
Fuck
don't
agree.
out of
even know the
here.
Bill of
I
Shut
Rights.
your
agree
dumb
that
ass
You
was
up.
talking about you
over
know
a
your
lot.
rights and
I
don't
would
even
guess
know
what
the
I would
Bill
have
of
You talking
Rights.
exercised
about
my
Bill of
Second
Shut
Rights and
up.
all
Amendment,
these
bitch.
rights and
Shut
I
shit.
up.
Girl,
would have
she
Right.
woke
exercised my
up.
Second
She ain't
Live.
had
Shut
no
Amendment.
up.
orange
I
juice
bet
yet.
you I
Leave
would
her
have.
Good
I
alone.
would
versus
have
evil.
exercised my
She
Second
ain't had no
These
Amendment.
pork
stupid
bacon
Fuck
yet.
motherfuckers
is y'all
don't
talking
want to
about?
learn the law, but then say the law is
We ain't
against them.
worried
Man,
about
You
no
fuck
dumb
you.
as
law. We
Thank
dog
you.
talking
shit.
about
Boy,
good
I
fuck
know
versus
you.
my
You
evil.
rights,
dumb
but
as
what are
dog
your
shit.
I know
rights
my
then?
motherfucking rights.
What are
He
your
keep
rights
he
I
keep
know
though?
my
talking about a
motherfucking
law when we
What
rights.
talking
are they?
about good
What are
versus
they?
I got
evil.
the right
What's
to
the what's the six
unalive
what's
a
the Sixth
motherfucker if they
Amendment?
play
What are
with me.
your
What's
rights
the Sixth
though?
Amendment?
The right to
What's the Sixth
unalive one
Amendment?
of you motherfuckers if y'all
What
play
is Exactly. Dumb
Daryl,
as
sit
dog
down
shit.
I don't give a
Oh
fuck
somewhere.
who
my
it
god.
is.
You is
The
so
right to
Dumb
corny.
as
unalive one
dog
of you
shit.
Hold
Like I
up,
motherfuckers
said.
Daryl.
playing
I
with me.
got
What
her.
are we? You
Sit
don't
your.
got shit,
You
bitch.
ain't got
You
nothing.
ain't got
Shut your dumb
shit,
ass
bitch.
up. You
You
sound
ain't got
stupid as
shit,
hell.
bitch. Fuck is you
Talking about
talking
some.
about?
You could call me all types of
Shut your
bitches. That don't mean nothing. There it go. See, I get her off the panel real quick. You ain't gotta argue with
Dumb as
her.
dog shit.
Yeah, don't say the
Doodle.
Hey,
B
do
You
word.
ain't
Don't
do
say
gotta
the B
argue with
hey
word.
do
her.
Take a
ice
lap too,
do the
police.
ice have
Come
the
right
same
back,
power
police.
as
Take a
regular
lap.
police?
Take a lap. She could come back. You could come back, whatever your name
Yeah,
is.
don't
You
say
gotta
the
take
B
a lap.
word.
You guys can't cuss like that. You guys gotta be.
Does anybody know if they got the same power as regular police?
Bro, we can't pay. Bad boy, we don't let people say they know their rights, but don't know the right. Don't know the
I
Bill of
ain't hear
Rights.
it. Well, who said they did?
She said
It's
she know her rights. I
at
asked
the
her what
end
the
of the
Bill of
day.
Rights
At the
was. She
end of
don't
the
know shit.
day, it's good versus evil. Period. Good versus evil. All this law stuff and all this, we know all that shit. It's just not
No, it's
what
common
life
sense
is
versus it's
it's not
common
what life
sense
is about.
versus it's common sense.
Life is
Some shit
bigger
is
than
just
that.
common sense.
Life is bigger than that though.
Some shit is just
Common
common
sense,
sense.
exactly. So why would he stand in front of that moving vehicle?
Why
Why
wouldn't
wouldn't
she
she get out
obey
the
the
car?
laws?
When why wouldn't she get out the car when a officer has a pew pew pointed at her? Why
It
wouldn't she
wasn't
get
even
out the car?
pointed at her yet.
Why? Yeah, bro, it was pointed at her.
He,
He got
you
hit
see how
while it was
fast? You
pointed at
see
him.
how fast it went from reverse to drive,
I don't
bro.
get. Listen, I don't give a fuck. When
Well,
they
you
told
have
her
to
to
give
get
a
out the
fuck if you're gonna
car,
debate
no.
about it.
When they told her to get out the car, as officers, that should be the end of the fucking
Yeah,
discussion.
I
How
agree.
many people do you know on this earth
Fuck, it don't
listen,
matter. It don't matter.
listen to
It
the
don't
law?
matter. Exactly.
Listen
It
to the
don't
law.
matter. And they go to
You don't
jail.
listen
They
to
go to
all the
jail.
laws. I guarantee
They
you
go to
don't listen
jail,
to
and
all
then
the
they
laws.
cry and say
I
the law is
guarantee
against me.
you don't
But that's
follow
one of
all the
them laws you
laws.
just don't not listen to. You know what I'm saying? If
That's
you
a
if
fact.
if officer is telling you to get out of the vehicle, bro, and you flee the scene and try to dip, what do you think's gonna happen to you, bro? I don't get it. That's you're not teaching the kids shit talking about you don't know the laws and what's going on, bro. If a
Fact,
cop tells you
motherfuckers
to
don't
get
even
out
know
the
the law.
vehicle, bro,
Listen,
you get out the
bro,
vehicle, bro.
dog,
Period.
these
You
motherfuckers
don't
telling
tip
people
people's
how to
You
lives.
don't
respond.
drive off when a cop is sliding on the side of your window and he's sliding. How are you going to teach the kids that, bro?
The vehicle
You're
is
going to get a
moving.
kid unalive talking to him how you're talking up here, bro.
Facts.
Listen. You don't get in front of a moving vehicle.
You
You're
sound dumb
talking.
as dog
Listen,
shit.
there's officers everywhere around the vehicle telling her to get out. There's a cop sliding on the side of her
Not in front
window.
of the vehicle. He was the
There's a
only
cop
cop in
sliding
front of
on
the
her
vehicle.
window, bro.
There was only one cop in front of her vehicle.
Sliding. Why is
One
the cop
cop.
sliding on the vehicle?
That's He was on the side of the
I'm
vehicle
asking you,
sliding.
why is he sliding on the vehicle if he's telling her to get out? Why is he sliding, bro?
You see, she's not stopping. So why would you stand in
There you
front of the
go. You
vehicle?
just said it. She ain't
She
stopping.
ain't. So why would you stand in front of the vehicle?
So he's
But
supposed to
but you're
just get
but you're
hit.
saying she's doing the right thing by not stopping, is what you're saying right
I
now.
never said she was doing the right thing. I
So
said
stop
he
trying
was
to
do. I
defend that
said
that's
he
the
was
right thing to
no. I
do.
said he was doing the wrong thing, standing in
There's
front
cops
of a
all
moving
around the
vehicle.
vehicle, bro.
That don't
She
mean
was doing the
All
wrong
stand in front
around.
of
things.
it.
Hold her
All
accountable
around the
for her
vehicle.
That don't mean
actions.
stand in front of it.
That don't
Hold
Okay,
mean
her
get
hold
lost,
on.
accountable
I
bro.
just
for
got
her
one question. I'm going
actions.
back on mute. Did she do anything wrong?
She did everything wrong.
She did everything wrong.
So did the officer in
Hold on,
front
hold
of
on,
the
hold on, hold on, hold
vehicle.
on. Hold on, hold on,
Wrong.
hold on,
They
hold
were
on.
both wrong.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Who was
So
wrong
the
first?
hold on, hold on. So the person, so actually not even the person, the agency that is supposed to be there did something wrong to the person who wasn't supposed to be there? How the fuck does that work?
Exactly.
And not even that she wasn't supposed to be there. She was interfering with what they were doing. She had been doing it all day long, running around, getting involved in things that she knew she was not supposed to be involved in.
That's hearsay. That's hearsay. There's no proof of that.
Did we see her sideways on the street?
We seen her fleeing away from the
Did
scene.
we see her side before she even went into reverse? Was she sideways
Why is this
across the
crazy
street?
lady in the middle of the street
Her
when the feds are outside?
her vehicle was moving as they were still pulling up on
So
her.
why did she have to wave people around? Because then y'all say she was waving her hand. Didn't she?
Her
Didn't she wasn't paying
vehicle
them no attention.
her
So she's
vehicle
able to
was
wave people around, but she doesn't see the ICE agents
I
that
didn't see
she's been following around, letting people know that ICE is in the community. She didn't know they were ICE. She was just trying to get away from some thugs, huh?
Nobody said they were thugs. Nobody said
Okay,
what she
but
thought they were.
if they're lawfully there,
Thugs are not. Thugs are
listen,
not.
if they're lawfully there, meaning they have a mission that they are asked to perform, they're supposed to be there. The lady
They could be
is
there.
not supposed to be there.
They could be there. They were
She
doing
has
their
no right
job.
to be there.
I'm not saying they weren't doing their job. They were doing their job. They were doing exactly
So
what
what are
they
you
were
defending?
Okay,
I'm
paid to do.
confused.
exactly,
What are you
I'm
defending then?
exactly,
I'm
I'm
defending that.
confused.
I'm defending that he should have never been in front of that vehicle trying to make a moving vehicle stop when you could clearly see she was fleeing the scene.
So
I agree with that too. I agree with
hold
that
on.
too.
So hold on. So the lady that's sideways in the street, already committing a felony, should be allowed to leave. She should be allowed to take the police on a high-speed chase in fucking ICE.
Absolutely, Daryl. It'll be an animal.
So she should be allowed to take ICE on a high-speed chase on
Absolutely.
ICE.
She allowed to do what she
Y'all
want to do.
sound dumb as
Nobody said
dogs.
she was. Nobody
You're
said
not
she would
supposed to.
be allowed. I'm saying he should have never
So
been
how
in
would they
front
go?
of that
How were they
vehicle.
supposed to stop her then?
They pulled up in vehicles. They could have blocked
How
her
would?
off.
But she sped off.
She didn't. She was backing up and was stopped in the middle of the street and gave them time to walk up to her vehicle.
Did the car stop when she already had hit one of them, or was the car flying? Even though I will agree that when you get pew-pewed, your feet smashed to the ground, so you're gonna speed off. So this is the thing: if you want the police to be totally in the wrong, you can't give them any room to argue. If you want the police to be 100% wrong, they can't have any argument. They can't have the argument of she hit the gas and the wheels were pointed right at me on a 2,000-pound missile. They can't have that argument. If you give them that argument, they're going to get off. You can't reach into your fucking glove compartment and when you get your socks blowed off, say, "Oh, they didn't know if I had a pew-pew in there. I was grabbing a juicy fruit." No, stupid.
And that's where the good and evil comes in. You don't just randomly.
No, common sense.
Common sense. Exactly.
Common
Common
sense.
sense.
You put yourself in a position where you're a threat to an officer, being in a 2,000-pound missile hitting the gas. You are a
She was
weapon.
a threat when
Hey,
they
where
were
did that
pulling
lady
up,
go?
and
That
she was
lady
not
never came
They
stopping.
back.
can't listen. They can't be a
Running on the
threat
drop you
to a
downs. You're not
fucking.
talking.
They can't be a threat to someone who broke the law. They are under the law allowed to
Daryl, was he
approach you.
scared to jump in front of that vehicle?
What?
Was that officer scared to get in front of that vehicle?
No.
The
You
way he
people
walked
need to
over
look
there.
at that. There are multiple
Hold on,
angles.
hold on. When he jumped in front of the vehicle, he showed he wasn't scared, right?
Yeah.
So
Yes.
when he got hit, he was super scared and went all the way with it.
Yeah, because she hit him on the
That's what
side.
this kid is arguing right here. So by him jumping down in front of it, acting like he wasn't scared of a 2,000-pound vessel, and
Missile.
Thank
then
you.
got super scared out of nowhere when she started driving. What made your dumb ass jump in front of that car if
Thank
you ain't so
you. That's
scared of it?
all I'm saying. I'm not saying she was wrong.
Look at the multiple angles. That he did not jump in front of it. They told her
He walked
repeatedly
all the way
to get
around to get
out
in
of
front
the
of it.
car.
For
She had been
what though,
impeding them
American?
all day long.
For
She
what? They cannot
refused.
arrest her.
He
Bayboy.
refused
Bayboy.
a
Hold on
lawful
one
Yeah.
second,
order
American.
multiple times.
Hold on.
No,
Yeah.
It is
that
MJ
not
said,
a
can you
law
play the clip
enforcement's
she sent you,
job to
please?
run away from a threat.
American,
It
can
is
you hold
their
on a second,
job
please?
to
Quiet, quiet,
immobilize
Is
the
she
quiet,
not
threat.
here?
quiet.
I know you just come up
American
here
or
talking. I'm just supposed to listen.
Bayboy, MJ wants you to play the clip she sent you.
All right.
no, they walked up immediately trying to open up her door. ICE are not police officers. They
Look at
are
that.
federal
Look
agents.
at that,
See,
bro.
look,
Call them
What are we
federal
talking
agents.
about?
They're
Look
not
at
look.
that.
He's on the
officers.
side. He's on the side.
Bayboy, please show the other angle,
I'm
He's on the
about
please.
to.
side
Can
of the
we turn? I'm
vehicle.
about to relax. Can I watch this clip real quick?
Investigations for
We're responsible for every
See, clearly on the side. Vehicle moving. He's still in
as cops,
front.
we're
Now he wants to
responsible for
shoot.
every single round that leaves our weapon.
Eric Ballier is a
You're
25-year
responsible
career
for every
federal agent
round
who
that
most
leaves your
recently
weapon.
Let's
oversaw
listen to
use
what
of
he
force
say.
investigations for Homeland Security Investigations, or HSI. We asked him what to make of the tactics used by federal agents in the fatal Minnesota shooting.
In my
It almost looked
25
like he waited
years,
for it to get
I've
hit.
done hundreds of vehicle stops. If someone is fleeing, that is not a justification for the use of deadly force.
It's like
Thank
he
you.
was tired of her,
Okay.
bro. He was tired of her
Thank you.
bothering him,
Yeah.
Poppy. He got
Yeah.
tired. He's like, I'm gonna shoot this
Common
bitch.
sense.
I'm gonna
Common
shoot this
sense.
bitch.
In this moment, the
How many
officer
of us?
crosses in front of the vehicle. He opens fire on the driver, 37-year-old Renee Good. The government says the officer
Good,
shot
bro.
the
He shot him
driver
right
in
in the head.
self-defense.
She then
Yeah.
proceeded to weaponize her vehicle, and she attempted to run.
Like real
37-year-old
quick.
Renee Good.
Hold on, real quick. Let me slow motion this, and I want you guys just to see the how he shoots her in the head. That last shot's the one that shot her in the head. I could tell. Look.
The government said
Use of deadly force.
That's the
in
wrong
this
one.
moment, the
That's the wrong one.
It is very common when you're in a high adrenaline
No,
situation
ma'am, it's
to
not.
fire
It's not.
multiple
It's
Hold
not.
on,
It's
shots.
hold
Excuses.
not.
on,
It
guys.
is
Excuses.
very common
Excuses.
to
Listen, let me tell you
fire
something.
multiple.
My
One
police
second,
officer
guys.
friend
One
told us.
second. 1 second, please.
fire
1 second.
on the
Just trying to see this for slow motion real
driver,
quick.
37-year-old
What is going
Renee
on?
Good.
Right there. Shot her right in the head
Yeah.
on the side of the
Right
fucking
there.
car. What are we talking
Right there.
about? She's executing her
Joe
right
checked her
fucking there.
right
He's
in
done
front of
right. Look
everybody.
at that. Boom. On the
There's
side of her car on a
yeah.
live you're executing.
Exactly.
That's execution, bro. I don't
There's
know what
no
you're talking about.
excuse for this. Like even up running up and trying to open her
Hey,
door.
hey,
That's
ICE do
execution,
not
Daryl. You
enforce
know it,
any
Daryl.
law on
Daryl, I don't give a
citizens.
fuck what
They
you're
are
talking
not
about. That's
even
execution.
criminal enforcement for immigration. That's civil law. They had no authority to do anything
Thank
That's
like
you.
that.
execution.
and
Thank
that's
And
what I
regardless
asked
of what I
earlier. No one
say,
Don't
wanted to
get
the
it.
answer it.
police officer I spoke to,
This
he
was
said
justified.
ICE is not supposed. Police
No,
officers
it's
are
not.
not supposed to walk in front of
Thank
nobody's
you.
car, and the way they
Thank
handle
you.
it
Cop
is
just
what,
said it right now.
regardless of what I'm saying and how I feel,
Okay,
they're
okay,
not
but
supposed
okay,
to do
okay,
that.
Cop just
okay,
said it
okay.
right now.
It's
We
Hold
gonna
easy to
put
on.
sit
this.
Let me
behind
We
a
say
gonna
one
desk
put.
and
We
thing.
gonna
Let
say
me
put
what
say
this in.
one
somebody
thing.
else should
Let me
do.
say one thing. Let me say one
This
thing.
was
Hold on, hold on.
justified.
Let me say one thing
He
real quick.
turned a car and a
Hold
weapon.
on, American. You're not a cop and somebody who just been a federal agent for 30 fucking something years, who's been in 100 of these situations, just said that this wasn't a situation for that. A federal agent just told you
Thank you.
you've never been a cop before,
Thank
and a
you.
federal agent for 30 years just told you been on the biggest bus, told you this shit wasn't justified. Now look how he's standing right
Thank
there.
you, my
Look
boy.
how he's standing right
Okay,
there.
okay,
Well, when
okay,
all the
okay,
angles come
okay,
out, you
okay,
will find out
okay.
it was
I hope. I
justified.
hope.
I
Y'all
just
only
got
see
one
the
question.
last few seconds of what happened. You
No,
didn't
hold
see
on.
what
No, he
happened
got.
No,
after.
you
Okay,
won't.
It
The
was
okay, okay.
FBI's not even
justified.
MJ say,
How
investigating
look
it.
many?
at MJ
Hey,
say,
It
look
hey,
will
at
be
MJ
hey.
say.
investigated, and you will
No,
No,
see
the
it
it's
was
guy
not. They're
walked. The guy
justified.
accused.
walked all the
Who
way
on
from
this
around the
panel?
vehicle.
Who on this panel would recommend anybody do what she did?
Nobody. MJ, where'd you
I
send it,
wouldn't
Women, it
MJ?
recommend
doesn't matter.
nobody
That's
to
not a
do
great
that.
argument.
Not
Because
only him though.
That's not a great argument.
I
because
wouldn't
now we
recommend
have to
nobody.
get
That's not
now
the
we
right
have to
question, Daryl. The question is, who
That's
would
a fact.
recommend the officer to walk in front of a moving vehicle?
Facts.
Exactly, because
okay.
a lot of
That's the right
Who would
recommendations could
question.
be
recommend?
made.
Listen, who would recommend somebody hit the gas when an officer points a pew pew at him?
I mean,
Justified
It's a
pointing at him.
civil
he did hit
officer. They
him.
He's
said.
pointing
He
his
did
pew
hit
pew
him.
They
at
just
you.
told you, Daryl. It's a
He,
civil
She hit
officer.
him with a
but she
car. She
hit him
was
out the
told.
He
way.
was
Right
pointing.
when,
They
hold
She
still
He
on.
was
trying to
told
make
pointing
him.
the
excuses.
pew
She
pew.
was told
They still
multiple
trying to make
times to get out of
You
excuses.
the
have a
car.
It's
hold
not
on.
an
You
Why
have a
excuse.
not,
hold up.
Mr.
It
It's
is an
Everybody, stop
justified.
excuse.
yelling.
car?
Stop
It's
yelling,
Why
justified.
not get
America.
out of the
Stop
car?
yelling. We have a police officer in the chat.
Right when she hit him, he was out the way. He was out of danger. As soon as she drove her car and she bumped into him, he fired that first shot. She hit him out the way. way, you could see him bounce off the car in that video. She hits him and he bounces off the car.
Rodney bounced it off the car. He's not on the floor. He fucking executed her. In the beginning, yes, he was in danger. When she was coming at him, he let that first pew pew, the bullet off. He was in danger. He should have let 20 bullets off from that angle. But once he hit him and he bounced to the right and he got to the side of her window and executed her, that's when the fucking problem came. That's all I want to say. Go ahead.
In your opinion.
I agree.
So you got an officer in the chat. Ask the officer
Ooh.
if he was in that situation. Does the person get pew-pewed?
Ask the officer
Yes, they do. And that
when he
first
jumped
The
in front of
officer, I
people's
officer
spoke
is
to
vehicle.
yesterday,
there.
but they're gonna answer. Hold up, they're gonna answer,
The
Daryl.
officer
But the officer,
is
hold on,
there
Daryl.
because he's supposed to be.
Daryl,
My bad.
calm down. You was too excited, and you not letting nobody speak.
Facts.
But at the end of the day, the officer in the chat just said it is illegal. The officer I spoke with yesterday said it is illegal.
Thank you.
I spoke to another officer. That is illegal. No matter how we feel, it's illegal.
Thank you.
Because these are not police, Daryl. You got to stop of
Yeah, these are
conflating
federal.
ICE
Y'all
to
bugging.
law
When the
enforcement
when the
of
federal tell
citizens.
y'all to stop,
Federal
you gotta
agents
stop,
are
bro.
one
What are we
thing,
talking
Sule.
Federal
about?
Hold on one
agent just
second.
said he's
Respectfully,
wrong.
I just got here. Let me finish.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So federal agents are one thing. FBI have their authority. CIA has their authority. ICE has their authority. ICE's authority is to detain and execute civil warrants on non-citizens and people who are not illegally presently here,
Not to
present
enforce
here.
traffic
Yeah.
violations.
Exactly. Or to
Does
police
anybody know why they were
protesters.
there? Do y'all
Because
know why they were
protesting
there?
falls
They
under
were serving
municipal
a.
law.
I'm sorry. They were serving an immigration warrant on her neighbors.
Yes,
To
they're
pick up
only
a
there to execute a
PDO. That's why
warrant.
they were there. He was a PDO.
No,
Done
Poppy,
some
look how
violent
far away
things.
he's from the
No,
car.
they're not
Look
there
how
to
far he
enforce.
is
They're
from
not
the
there
car.
to enforce criminal.
Whatever they was
Hey,
there for.
Bayboy. ICE is a federal
I get
agency
it.
enforcing federal law.
Immigration law.
Is this cop in
Immigration.
danger right now?
Enforcing
Is this cop in danger right now?
federal.
Yes or no? Is this cop in danger right now? Yes or no?
Immigration law.
Is
Nope.
he in
Not
danger?
in
It's
Yes
danger.
or
not
no?
just about
Is
him,
his
So they're
life
supposed
in
to
Bayboy.
let
threat?
her
If she
drive down the
takes off,
road and
she could
take
hit an
somebody
innocent
else's life. 'Cause she
civilian,
could have
and you
took
They
Let me
know
tell
could,
y'all
that.
somebody
something.
they
else's
could
life.
shoot an
And the
innocent
car still
civilian.
hits two other
They could
cars.
But she
shoot
could
an
have took
innocent
somebody
civilian.
else's life. So they're
She
supposed
Let
to
me
let
tell
her
you
go down
could
the
something.
shoot
road and
an
take
Somebody
Did
somebody
you
you
civilian.
know,
say
else's
your
life.
child, you
innocent?
would
Did
feel
you say an
different.
Hold
innocent
on,
civilian?
everyone's yelling at once. No one can talk.
She's not innocent by no means.
The lady
He,
could have. The lady could have ran somebody over after the cop unalived her. Also, so you
yes,
guys have to
exactly,
figure
Or
that
the
out.
cop
Poppy.
could have
And she
shot
was
somebody on
impeding
accident.
traffic
Bobby.
because that was a one-way
The cop could
street.
have missed and shot somebody. That was
Facts.
federal.
An
That too.
innocent
She was
bystander.
Exactly.
There's all
exactly, and
types of
that
things
was
that
a
could happen.
one-way
it's a good
street. She
shot.
was impeding traffic.
Does the gun go off if she follows the federal lawful instructions that were given to her?
No, it doesn't.
Negative.
They have
So
no
if
authority to
okay,
give her any
what do you
instruction,
mean?
Daryl.
That
Yes,
she's
they do.
No, they
obstructing.
don't.
She was
She's
instructed to get
obstructing
out
No,
of
no,
the
no, no, no,
vehicle.
no.
federal
Yes, they
They are
do.
there to
investigation.
You need
execute
to
a
read some
warrant.
laws.
He
You need to
does.
read
She
some
is
laws.
I can tell you the
obstructing
law if you
a
Hold
stop
on, we
talking
gotta.
and
federal
Before
yelling,
everyone's
huh?
yelling over
You
investigation.
need to
everybody,
read the law.
let's get the law up here
Yeah,
before everyone starts yelling over
if you
everybody.
can
I mean, I
stop.
She's
think
Can
the lady
ICE
just
obstructing
pulled it
a
up.
enforce?
federal
Why are you
investigation.
yelling?
Can
Why
ICE
are you
enforce
yelling?
traffic law against
Y'all are
No, they
citizens?
just
cannot, Poppy.
y'all are
And
just against law
ICE is
enforcement,
not
and no
conducting a
matter what they
federal
do, they're
Hey, he need
investigation
to
wrong.
go
because
to
That's
jail,
all.
bro.
ICE's
He need to
job
go to jail. I ain't gonna lie, for the other two shots, not
is
for the
to
first bullet.
execute
If the
warrants.
first bullet didn't kill
They're
her,
not
then he needs to go to jail
investigating
for the second one.
anyone. They're executing a warrant.
That first,
You're just against law enforcement, no matter what.
the
That's
No,
first,
all.
I'm not.
That's
This is
all
not
it
law
is. Yes, that's all it
enforcement.
the
is.
They're
first
not
It
law
bullet
doesn't
didn't
enforcement for
matter
kill
what
her.
they do.
citizens.
I'm
They're
not biased.
wrong.
Look,
They
America,
don't have
I'm not
families
biased
that
at
they
all.
want to go
American,
home
they're
to.
not law enforcement for
They don't have families
citizens.
that they want to go to. They
She
just
What's
go
didn't
to
right and
either.
jail.
what's
Yeah,
wrong,
that's what
you
it
guys?
is.
So now you're telling me these
Unarmed
citizens
women.
mean more than that citizen?
Yeah,
I
unarmed
Hold
mean,
on.
women.
So you
she
so you
should have
saying
got out of that
hold on. So
car
you're
and saved
saying
So
everybody some
if
trouble.
this is how we're gonna
She
do
should have got out
citizens,
of the car
after
and
you
saved the
want people to
trouble.
get rid of
No, I
non-citizens,
want you to
then good
comply
luck
when
getting
they
people
tell
to
you to
vote
get
for
out of the
mass
car.
deportation. Matter of fact, y'all shouldn't vote no more at all
That's a
because y'all
fact.
don't care
Get
about
out of the
We
nobody.
car when
don't.
they tell you to get out of the car and everybody goes home safely.
And if
No,
you
no, no, no,
don't
no.
get out the
Come here,
car,
Use
that's
your
on you.
car as a
Get
No,
shot.
if
weapon.
the police
Don't
were
use your
trained
car as a
perfectly and
weapon.
great,
Get out
this
of your
wouldn't have
car.
happened either, though. You could
They
say
would have
that. If
never
the police
stood
were
in front
trained,
of the
like he
car.
just said, that officer just executed that woman. He just said that, the host.
There-
So
Hold
you gotta
on.
respect
New
the judge.
Utopia.
information. New
That
And
information. New
ICE's job.
information. New information. Look,
Uh
It's
oh.
easy to sit
she waved the
behind
first car.
a
Why did she
microphone and
wave
say
that
what
car
you
around her?
should
Hold
do.
on,
She was
American.
telling everybody to go around her because she was impeding traffic and blocking traffic off. That's
Exactly.
She
why.
had been harassing them all
And
But they
day,
that's
don't
a
get murdered
bro.
for
That
that.
is a
breaking the
felony.
They don't
Okay,
get
law.
so
murdered
That's
if
for
she
why
was
they
that.
were
doing
going
that,
to
if she was doing that
detain
all
her.
day, then why did they just now start messing
Because
with her
they were going to detain her so that
That
she
was
could be
from all day
arrested.
long?
And she turned her
From
car
They
all
was
day
into a
long,
deporting
it
weapon
her.
at
sounds like
that
they were
point.
just fed up with her.
No,
No,
Yeah, they
she
exactly.
turned
was
her
fed up
car
Because
with
into a
her.
they
They
let
was
weapon.
fed
her
up
they
with
let
her.
her aggravate for 4
They
hours.
was fed up with her. You
That's what
was
it
Are
right.
sounds
they
like.
are they
She
not
turned her
human?
car into a weapon
He
and
could
they
have
Are
blocked
they
her
not
out
immobilized
Now,
her.
too.
Listen,
let
human?
me say
I'm
this.
not biased. I'm just trying to get to the laws.
Hold on, that was a shooter.
Y'all, I'm
ICE's
trying to get to the
job
law.
typically refers to a career with U.S. in immigration and customs enforcement, federal law enforcement
Federal.
agencies under Homeland Security involving roles in immigration enforcement, deportation officers, criminal investigations. That's
And
SHI
she's letting them go
special
by.
agent or crucial support functions like IT, legal, and administrations. They are also non-governmental organizations like independent counseling
Wow.
enterprises. They offer support work. So this is what ICE's main mission is to do:
So I didn't
protect the
hear
U.S.
anything
from
about
transnational crime, terrorism,
right,
and illegal immigration.
right. I
Hold
didn't
on,
hear
baby boy.
anything
Can
about
you
like
play
the
that one
law
more
for
time,
traffic.
please? Y'all, she's not trying to hit those two cars when she's waving them by.
She's waving
Waving them
them
in front of
by.
her
She's
hands
Yeah.
out
waving
the
them
window.
by. She's waving them by. She's waving the
Waving
first car
both
But
of them
she,
by.
what she
by.
was doing
Watch.
was all day she was blowing her horn. This is what you're
She's waving
supposed
the
to do.
first car
What they
by.
tell you on Citizens, and hold on, what they tell you on the Citizens app is when ICE is in the area. I live in California. Blow your horn, get out to let them know that the ICE is in the area. That's what she was doing. But she was doing it the whole time they was out there. So which means she was impeding traffic because that road is only a one-way road. She's not supposed to be parked like that at
So
all.
But look at that.
why
No,
did
no,
it
no. Stop.
stop?
Stop.
So
Why
Stop.
did
Wait a
it
minute.
say
Because
that?
that white car is parked
And
like
why is
that
that
too.
other
They're
car
all
going
across
that
the
way?
road.
Why is
That's
the
the
This has
other one
cop.
nothing
that
truly
way?
to do with
Why are
traffic.
they? It has
It looks
nothing to
like
do
she
with traffic.
backed
That's
back,
stupid.
Because
backed
that's a
Nobody is
back,
ICE
parked
backed
straight
vehicle.
up,
across
and
the
turned
That's
highway.
an
around.
ICE
Nobody.
She
vehicle.
That's
stopped
a
that
ICE
truck though.
vehicle.
She was not going to let that truck go
She got
by.
nothing to do
And
with
she's not
traffic.
parked right there.
Look, she's waving. Watch, she
Why
waves
didn't
at this
she
next
just
And
truck.
when the
go
But you
pickup
could see
at
she
comes,
that
put her
point?
Wait,
brakes on.
and
Hold
she's
on.
waving now at
Hold
that
on.
truck.
Now
You
she
see
waits
she
for
just
another
put her
Now
one.
she
brakes
waved
on.
at the truck.
You
She's
see she
waving
had put her
again.
Exactly.
brakes on because
That's
she was
called
about to
impeding
yeah.
go.
traffic.
No, it's
She
not. She's
was
waving them by in front of her. What
No,
are you
she's
talking
not
about?
waving that cop.
She's
The
in the
pickup she
middle of
doesn't
the
wave
fucking
by.
And so is
road.
the car
Are
in
you
front of
slow?
her. So
That is
is that
She
not the
should
car
have
right
cop.
just
there in
The
front of
went.
pickup
her.
is the cop.
She should have just went.
Hold on, guys. Hold on,
How?
listen.
guys.
Look at
Hold
the
on,
car in
breaking
guys.
front
the
of
law?
her.
When the
Watch her
pickup
brakes.
comes, those are the
Is
Yes,
she breaking
officers.
right there with her car blocking ICE from
she's
traveling up
breaking.
that street?
She just
Is she
She's
waved.
breaking
What
the
breaking the
law?
law.
about?
Baby
Listen,
boy, baby boy, stop. Wait a minute. Stop,
What
stop,
about
stop.
that
Okay,
ice? What
stop.
about this ice guy right here? What about this guy right here in the
That
green
is not
jacket?
ice in that
This
gray
guy.
vehicle. It's
This
the
this
pickup that's
guy.
ice.
This is
But
ice
look
right here.
at
He has an ice
Yeah,
jacket
yeah.
on. Why is he not fucking
Yes,
grabbing
it's a
out the car? Why is he
because
standing
there's a
there
car
Exactly.
so
right
worried?
beside
Because
her.
she's
She can't go
driving.
anywhere.
now
can
Let
I
watch
her
her
say
go a little
something
brakes
to
bit
y'all?
further.
And if
Why
if
she's
didn't one of
driving,
those
why would you
she
cars
jump
just
in
can't.
cut
front of
Hold
her
her off?
on.
vehicle?
Why did
Now
one of the
watch that
cars just cut
vehicle.
her
If
off?
Bayboy
Why
plays
did the
it,
officer choose to get in front? Why would one of these cars just stop her if they really wanted to stop her from doing what she's doing? Why
Thank
didn't they just get
you.
in
They
front of her
don't
with one
get
of
now
it,
these
you
bro.
see
They
her
don't
cars?
brake
fucking get
lights
it,
not
bro. They
on.
Press
She was
don't.
about
pause.
to hit that gray car.
Pause,
Her
baby boy,
brakes
Why
pause.
lights.
didn't the car just get in front of her
Pause.
and pull her out the vehicle?
Well, you know,
Thank
I
you,
think it's
bro.
kind of like
there.
after the Sunday night game on Monday
Why didn't
morning.
she
It's
just get
always
out the
what
car
you
when they
should
told
do.
her?
It's
I'm just saying,
easy to do the
if you
Monday
gotta do it
morning
the right way,
commentate until you're in the situation. You
Hold hold
don't know
on.
how
Can
you
You can
know
wait?
it.
tell that she
Can
was
you go back
impeding
just a little
traffic.
bit
She let that
to the
car
white
go
car?
past, and once she saw ICE, she stopped
Okay,
looking. If you
pause.
could tell her her brake
Dang, we
lights went
keep
off
missing
and
it.
on. You could tell
She
they went
cannot.
off and
She
on.
can't turn around. That's white car is right
Look,
beside
watch
her,
her brake
almost
lights go
parallel
off
beside
and
her.
on. Brake lights off,
Yeah.
and then they
Pause.
come back on
Why
again.
didn't she
So
just
where
get
can she
out the
go?
car?
Where can she turn around
Why
and
didn't
go?
she?
She
Yeah.
can.
She
That's
could
a
have
one-way
gotten out the
road.
It's a
car.
And if she's
one-way
impeding
street. She
traffic,
can't
then
She
turn
also
could
they're
have
around.
I mean,
gotten
impeding.
She
out
can
the
go
hold
the
on,
car.
same
hold
And he
on,
direction
could
as
hold
the
have
on.
not
rest of
shot
the
her.
vehicles.
Guys, we got to go one at a time.
She
Stop.
wouldn't have gotten
Everybody, we're all
shot if
adults.
she
We're
just
all
would have
Pew
got out
adults.
the
pew
car.
We're
pew
all
pew.
adults. We're all adults. We need to go one at a
I'm
time.
sorry.
We need to go
I
one
just
at a
got
time.
one thing to say.
And
I'm getting dressed.
listen, hold on, real
Go
quick.
Showtime.
She shouldn't have. Yeah, let's do showtime. We'll do showtime. We'll do 2 minutes. She shouldn't have got out. Why did the other car go around her? And first of all, why does she need to get out the car? For what fucking reason? It doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
For honking
Because they
her
told her
horn.
to
Because she
get
was
out.
Hold
being
on. For
detained.
honking her horn, she
They
needs to
told
get
her
Because
to
out
do
the
like
car.
3 different
That makes
things.
no sense. Honking your horn to
She
get
was
out
They
the
told
being
her
car.
to do 3
detained.
different things.
listen,
Hold on,
obstruction
y'all.
of
Wait,
a
wait, wait.
federal agent
is a felony.
Okay, Daryl, cool. So you see this white car right here, baby boy? If she's impeding traffic, then so is this white truck beside her. So what are y'all saying? If this is a one-way street, this lady is waving these people to go around her. It's obvious that she's in the position to back up in turn to reverse to go the right way on that street.
Do
So
you
what
know
are
the
we
But
way
talking
she
these
about
are
in terms of
already
running?
any
She just has to
committed a
traffic?
turn
Well,
her
felony
she
tires to the
and was
right.
being
Everybody
detained.
yelling. They gave her
was
three
trying to do
different.
what she did
They
because
gave
she
her
let her
three different.
wife out.
Yeah, so it looks as if she's backing up to turn around and go the direction of that street. But if we're going to make the case that she's impeding traffic, then so is that white car, literally almost in the same position she's in beside her. You cannot make the case that any of this is justified while she's obviously waving the cars around her, waving these people to go around her. So if they're doing their job, let them drive. But regardless, their job is not enforcement of anything on a citizen. They can't say shit to her for real. They can't even ask her questions. Can't even ask her questions. So what are
Yeah,
you
why?
talking
So
about? They
why
had
are
the
they
right to
trying
pew
to?
pew
So
her to
why
the
are they? Yeah,
face.
why are they trying to pull her out the car? And even if she was impeding or whatever, that doesn't result in unaliving. It doesn't result in getting pew-pewed in your face. And I don't even think that first shot hit her. I think that last one, when he's on the side of the car, I think he pew-pewed her right on the side of the head. That's what I think. I don't even think the other ones hit her. He looked like a fucking idiot pew-pewing. You got anything else, or you want to?
Oh no, I'm good.
Okay. All right,
Thank
so,
Did
you.
you know
That's
that she let her
facts.
wife
That's
out the
all
car?
Yeah,
facts.
she let her
She let
wife
her wife
out.
out
She
the
let her
car though.
wife out of the car to video. She knew she was about to start something that she pulled.
So clearly, she didn't have to reverse because all she had to do was turn her wheel to the right, and she could have went the same direction as she was waving those cars around to. She didn't have to go in reverse. There was plenty of room, and the car that was next to her was literally going straight the same way as the street. It wasn't out in the middle of the street like it was across the full part of the road. Two totally different things. All she had to do was follow directions. She could have got out of her car. Also, her wife was recording her. So clearly she was there to cause problems.
she still didn't deserve to
All
get
she had to do,
unalived.
if she didn't do what she did, she would still be alive. If she would have just followed
She still
directions.
didn't deserve to get unalived for that. She was like, come on now.
And the
That
cop
first
didn't
shot,
deserve to
listen,
get ran over.
that first shot was warranted. I'm with that. Like the first shot, even though he shouldn't have stand in front, but that's where it becomes tricky because he shouldn't have been in
So
front of
why
the
won't
car.
you play the other angle
I
then,
just played
boy?
it 10
Play
times.
the other
We just
angle.
played it 10 times. What are you talking about?
No, the other angle, not that one. The one from the other side of the car where it shows him getting ran
The
down.
one I played 200 times already. The one that this one
You
right here that
didn't
I
play
played.
that one. You
We
played
just
it.
played it 20 times, Jojo. What are you talking about? We just played it again.
No, you didn't.
All my kids we did. We just played 10 times in a row. What are you talking about? It was on mute. Probably you weren't paying attention to it. I played on the top screen 10 times in a row right now. Like less than 10 minutes ago. He got hit, but that's when I told you when I said he got hit and he bounced off the car. You could see in this video, he gets hit and he bounces off the car and he's to safety. As soon as he gets hit, he's to safety. He like bounced. He
And I
got hit
think
so
his
hard.
adrenaline at that point was rushing, right?
I
When your
guess.
adrenaline's
When he pull,
pumping, you
when he pull
just,
out his adrenaline was rushing because he pulled out his gun, not because the car. You pull out your gun, your
oh,
adrenaline rushing. That's what I think.
right.
I think.
I guess we're all going to have our own opinions, and it is what it is. None of us are going to, none of what we think is going to matter in the end anyways.
Oh, we got American and then Sule, then Daryl. Oh, he's not working, bro.
She came there to start trouble. If you notice, she was waving the cars around, but when the ICE pickup came, she was not trying to let them by. She had been impeding them trying to make the arrest all day. She let her wife out of the car to video. If she would have gotten out of the car like they asked her multiple times, this this would not have happened. All she had to do was comply. And they can detain you and possibly arrest you
Everybody's
if
saying
you
she
don't
lived there.
comply with what they're
Everybody's
asking you
saying
to
that she
do.
lived there. Everybody's saying she lived in them apartments. That's what they're saying.
But she didn't live right there. But it doesn't
If
matter.
I
She was
lived
out
there,
there.
me
She let her
myself, and
wife
I was
there.
mad that ICE was
She had
there,
been
I
there
would talk shit
all
too.
day long.
She lives there.
She
Of
had been
course she
there
been
all
there.
day long.
She lives
Well, but if
there.
they ask you, baby boy, if they ask you to get out of your car, you have to get out of your car unless you want something like this. These officers also have families they want to go home to. It is their job not to run. It is their job to immobilize the threat. What were they supposed to do? Let her slip and slide all down there and possibly injure somebody else? And it is not uncommon at all if you are in a high adrenaline situation for you to release multiple pew pews. That is not uncommon at all.
And if
There
she
have
lived
been many
there,
times
to drop her kid
that
off
people
there.
have to think when they have to write their investigative report, they have to think sometimes how many pew pews they did do, because when your adrenaline is high, you just pull the trigger a lot of times. This is not their fault. They did their job. She should have complied with the officer, and none of this would have happened. He shouldn't have got run over. If you show all the different angles of this, you will see that it was her fault. And don't just watch just the video. Watch the all day. They got cameras everywhere. Watch what happened all day. She intended to do what she did. She just didn't think that she was going to have to pay for what she did. It's kind of like the game, you play stupid games, you get stupid prizes. She did a stupid action and she got a return on it. When you make a deposit, you get a return. She tried to hit him. She did hit. She hit
And you
him.
guys are so biased that you guys, well, you got to feel like that about Austin too. Then when
No,
Austin put his
she
hands on
turned
Carmelo,
the car. I'm not
it
even
wasn't
talking
stupid.
about Austin.
I'm
This is
saying it's the
about
same
what she
thing. It's the
did.
same
She
thing.
turned the car into a weapon, is what she did. When she turned the car into a lethal weapon, he had justification to use lethal force for the threat that was faced upon him. And that's just plain and simple. It is not their job to run and hide. It is their job to immobilize. And that's what he did.
Sound like him. I'm gonna say this. Uh, Numerous times she's interfering with the investigation. These are ICE agents. They came to get somebody, right? She blowing whistles. She not replying. Like, come on, man. What are we talking about here? Like, at the end of the day, if she wasn't blowing no whistles, she wasn't in the car interfering with no interfering, this would have never happened. This would have never happened, baby boy. So talk to me. I want to hear what you got to say about that.
Well, Sule, I think she had like justification. First of all, if they had training, good training, this would have never happened because no cop would ever go stand in front of somebody's car just to make that situation not happen. Second of all, that cop put everybody in danger. He had crossfire. He had a cop on this side, a cop behind him, a cop. If he would have missed one of those shots, that bullet could have went anywhere. There was people standing outside. Anybody who put anybody in danger was that cop for firing that gun that many times.
All right, now you made your point. Is it cool to say if she wasn't blowing whistles and she would have replied and got out the car, whatever? If
Yeah, it wouldn't have
she
happened.
could have got out the car. Her paperwork is good. Her paperwork. She was American, right?
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, right, all she had to do was just get out the car. At the end of the day, these are agents coming to do their
I
job.
think
These
she
are not
lived there and
regular.
she was annoyed with them, which whatever. But she's probably
Right,
like, "This is my
but you
neighborhood,
can't you
my
can't you
community.
can't be
Get the
blowing
fuck out of here."
whistles. You can't be blowing whistles. You intervene like you blowing whistles, letting them know they coming. Like, what are you doing? Like, mind your business at
Right.
the end of the day. Like, why you even in the middle of that in the first place? You should have never even intervened with nothing they got going on. Move out the way, let them do their job, right? Because it's not replying to her or whoever she was with, taking all of that, doing all that goofy stuff. If she wasn't being goofy, none of this shit would have never happened.
Oh, that's true. But she didn't deserve that for something that
I'm
small.
not
But
saying she deserved anything. What I'm saying is this would have never happened if she wasn't interfering with the
And people and
law at the
people
end of
could
the day.
people could possibly say, "Hey, you're trained not to stand in front of something like that." So whose fault
Yeah,
was it
but you
really?
train to mind
Whose
your
fault was it
business
really?
too. You got to learn when to mind your goddamn business.
Right, right,
That ain't your business. That had nothing to do with her family. It had nothing to do with her loved ones. She blowing whistles, letting them know that they coming. That's number one. You're intervening with it, whatever they got going on. These are ICE agents. These are not regular police coming to whatever they doing, a search warrant or whatever. These are people coming to pick people up in this country that don't belong in this country. What are we talking about?
right. They got a job to do too. I get that. They got a job to do.
Right, they got a
I get
job
that.
to do. They
I
trying
get
to
that.
do their job.
I get that too. See, I stand with a man got a job to do, and every man, you can't be like, hey, don't do your job. You know what I'm saying?
Let me start by saying she did not deserve to lose her life. I won't say she deserved to lose her life. But point one, obstructing a federal agent in an investigation is a felony. On the state level, it's a felony. Obstructing federal agents. So once you commit a felony, officers, law enforcement, once you commit a felony, law enforcement can put their hands on you. And if any law enforcement officer, I don't know who y'all talk to, but I would bet $100 to a bucket of shit that if you put any officer in that same position, they would respond the same way because they want to make it home too. And my only question, and then I don't even have to keep going. If she would have hit the officer and unalived him, do you think the court, the law, or the system would have said she didn't mean to kill him? She was trying to get away, or is she getting life?
I think they would say, shit, I don't know, bro. White lady, they might have said she didn't
Baby,
mean to. She didn't mean to do it.
she's getting a federal officer
I don't know, bro. I
that
don't know.
is that has
He
the
got in her way,
agency.
Daryl. He
Hold
got in
on,
her way, Daryl.
he has the agency. Hold on, bro. She knows that this is an ICE agent. See, and then just like you try to swing it into the Carmelo thing, I'll swing it into the Carmelo thing with you. Just like she was somewhere she wasn't supposed to be. When they asked her to get out of the vehicle, she should have gotten out of the vehicle.
But why the
Did
other
she
car
have
didn't
to?
get
No,
her?
you can do
Why did
whatever
the
you
other
want.
ICE car go around her and not? Why were that one car bothered by her? Why was nobody else bothered by her?
She let a car go by,
That's an
and
ICE
then when
vehicle.
ICE started trying to go around, listen, we don't. That's not 100%. We can't say. We know that she was trying to wave one car around, and then when the other car was coming behind that car, she tried to get in front of that one. So if any officer, once an officer gets to the point where they feel like they need to pull their pew pew out, you got to understand the risk you're running. Yeah, you don't hit the gas. No, not if you got common sense, because me and you both know you wouldn't recommend anybody do that, and you wouldn't do it yourself because you understand the risk.
All right, Pops, are you ready? I already played
My
that fact
boy.
checker slow motion. What's up, my boy?
I think the
Give it
reason why
raw,
this is
bro.
tricky
Give it
is,
raw, bro. Give it raw.
yeah,
Don't give it on no
you're saying is where it gets tricky. It's tricky because the fact I think the cop used the law to unalive this lady.
Right.
That's what I think he did. He snuck up on that lady, didn't give her no room to even go forward or back. He was right in front. Did he not know that he knew that other cop was trying to go into that car and get her out? Did he not? The car was sliding. He was already in front of the vehicle. The officer also, this is another thing, pulled out his weapon right when the car got to drive mode. Right when he heard the engine rev,
Yeah,
he's
he was
pulling out his
ready.
weapon,
He was
still
like going
standing.
with her.
He was ready. He was ready. He was still
Like he
standing in
wanted to
front of the
shoot her,
vehicle.
bro.
Yes. Now you see
Swear
what
to
I'm saying?
God,
He
he
was
was.
ready. He was
He's
standing
hell
right
of
there,
annoyed
ready.
with her. He's like, I dare you. I dare you
Yes.
to point this car my way.
Now you see what happened.
We got
That's what
masks
happened.
on
He used the
anyway.
law. He used the law to unalive this lady. And yes, she broke the law, hit the man, and it doesn't look good. And I hate to say that, but that's where I'm at. He used the law to do that. He snuck in front of the car, got within 1 foot of the car. So if the car was just in drive for one half a split second, he was going to pull his pew pew out and get nicked on the leg and then unalive this lady. Come on, bro. That's out. You don't do that, bro. You just don't. Plus, if anybody has a heart and anyone knows there's a real God out there, excuse me, you're gonna not go with the person that just unalive somebody right away. There has to be a real true reason. That right there, like you said, that first one, okay, maybe he had a reason, but that next one and the next two or whatever you said, he didn't have no
Why
reason to
did he
do all
go
that. And
stand
that's
in front of her car? Why no other agent stood in
you
front of the
don't
car?
sneak in front of the car
Why
and
they
don't
didn't
even
stop
give
the
the car
car?
no room.
His car was right to the right of her car. His car was that white car. That's what they're saying. So why he didn't just reverse and block her in if he was going to do all that? Why he stood in front of her like an idiot? And where did they teach that?
Yeah.
They're going to get sued no matter
Yeah.
what. They're going to lose a civil lawsuit no matter what because they're going to have to retrain that police, that ICE agency to never do some stupid shit like that again and stand in front of a car. Because realistically, he put everybody in more danger than anybody else. Letting those bullets fly, those hella people outside, the crossfire, those cop on this side, he could have done hella shit. He's hella dumb. That's why he domed her. You see, he
Right,
domed her, bro. He hit her right in
exactly.
the side of the head, bro.
He
If you
made
look
sure he
at
got
that
her,
angle,
bro.
he got her right in the side of the temple. Watch when that shit come out. He's gonna be right in the side of that. He executed her, bro.
But yeah, that's it for me. I think he just wanted to use the law to get away with what he did.
All right. First, I'd like to say all of this is just good versus evil. Period. Laws, people, opinions, feelings, all that's unmattered to what's really going on. It's good versus evil. She shouldn't have lost her life. The cop shouldn't have jumped in front of the car. She was being stupid. She should have just got out the car. But you clearly seen she was not complying. And to jump in front of the vehicle and try to stop a multiple pound vehicle with a person, a physical being, like that's just no, there's no common sense in his head with that. And pulling out your gun, yeah, you could pull out your gun and try to scare her to
You
get
gotta
out
say
the
pew
car
pew.
and
You gotta say
everything.
pew pew. You gotta say pew pew.
Pew pew. To just scare her though, to just scare her, like you could do all that, but you clearly common sense, the real common sense, you know she's not complying. So don't stand in front of the vehicle. And then once he lit off the first shot, the vehicle was past him and he was still firing.
That's where I got.
Still,
And listen, when the car hit him, bro, look, when the car hit him, what you guys are not looking at, when the car hit him, it hit him like the left, the left front bumper. It bounced him to safety. The car hit him instead of running him over it, he bounced off it. And when he bounced off it, I think he got so mad that he pewed her. He
facts.
pewed the first one when he got hit by that car. It pissed him off. But right when he let the two off and he realized you could see it, he realized he domed her. Right when you could see, he goes, pop, pop. The
Facts.
second one, he realized what he did. He's like, oh my God, I just took her head off. And I didn't even get ran over. And that's why he stopped. I'm
Disgusting.
telling you, bro, he got mad. And we all
Disgusting.
have feelings. He was mad when she did me there. Boom, shot the one. She hit his ass. That pissed him off. He got on the side of the car. He chased. If you see, he took 2 steps like on the side of the car. He did like a real unaliver. He got on the side of her car and he fucking like damn near skipped, to kaboom her, to pew pew her.
It's a
So
fact. And at the end of the day,
he was
they were
hit. He
both wrong.
was
The
hit.
cop
He
was
was
wrong.
hit.
The lady was wrong, but
Yeah, everybody was
they were
wrong.
both
Everybody
wrong
was
at the end
wrong.
of the
Everybody
day.
was wrong.
And nobody should have nobody should have lost their life. Nobody should have lost their life. There's multiple ways we could have went about this, even if it did go on a major police chase. Like just chase her, don't kill her. You understand? You can still be.
You can't say those words, bro. You gotta say unalive and stuff like that. And be careful.
Yeah, so basically, you know what I'm gonna say. Everything she did, everybody, I think it was over aliving that he did, but we also ain't in the minds of neither one of them. She could have been scared. It was 3 different things told to her, and she didn't listen to any of them. and he shouldn't have walked in front of the car. That's illegal. He knows that.
Oh, is that
But they
illegal?
was
Is
just
that
trying to
illegal
get
for
out.
him walking in front of that car?
Yeah, they're not supposed to do that.
I
Yeah,
didn't
as a
know
police
that.
officer,
See?
they're not supposed to walk in
See,
front
I
of
didn't
any
know that.
car
I did not know that.
just for reasons like that, because they don't know if somebody's gonna, run him over or anything, So everything that happened, it could have been prevented. Her window was down, and yes, she did tell people to go around her. She told people to go around her that she knew wasn't ICE. And when she did, when she saw them behind that car, that's when she tried to pull forward. And so she was impeding traffic. I don't care what nobody say. When cops stop you, stop. Put your hands out the window. That's what I was taught. So I don't understand where we coming from. Like, let's be real. Everything
I
was
put
done
my hands on the
all the
steering wheel.
wrong
When I
way.
get pulled over, I turn off my car and put my hands on the steering wheel.
That too, 10 and 2. You feel me? 10 and 2. 10 and 2. You just was pulled over. You feel me? So I'm not doing that. I'm not playing that. She should have known better. And her letting her wife out the car, she was just having her whatever she was about to do. Somebody said in the comments, she was having her film what she was about to do. And from what I heard, she was the ringleader
Oh, did the
riding
wife
around.
film her unaliving?
Listen, yes, her
Was
wife was
that the
right there. I
wife
got the video
filming
of
the
her crying. I got the video of
Send
her
it,
crying
send
and
it,
somebody
send it,
standing
send
there.
it. See, there's shit behind the scene. There's shit like that which makes her look hella bad. I ain't gonna lie. It makes her
Right.
look like she was
So,
there for trouble. That's what
right.
it
Well,
sounds
and
like, you
she was
know?
leading the brigade of telling people, blowing the horn. I mean, the
Yeah, that's
whistles. She was
but
leading the brigade, and they was tired of it.
but
That's
don't warn
all.
unaliving, and I'm telling you, he shot her because he got mad because he got hit by that car. He hit
Yes,
her the
that's what
first time,
happened. He got
and then
shot.
he got fucking pissed
I
off when
mean,
she
pew
fucking
pew.
yeah, when he
And
got
mind you, that's the same cop that was a year ago dragged up underneath a car.
shit, I wish his ass got dragged again. He didn't or needed it.
We
Yeah.
don't want her to not be here anymore. But
No, but he
at
would
the
have
end of
he
the
would have
day,
been
they
hurt.
both made mistakes.
He would have been
And
hurt.
one
He would
thing
have been
else I want to
okay.
say is, you look at that video. Watch how many people look so shocked. Even the police officers, everybody's so shocked. Like, what happened? Like,
Yeah, why nobody
did
else
that really
cared?
just
Why
happen?
no other cop did anything?
Listen,
Why was he the only one? Why did he stand in front of that
because
car?
because the car came at him and hit.
Why
You
was
could
he
tell it hit
standing?
him.
She wasn't paying attention. You guys could tell,
Yeah,
guys. She
you
wasn't
could
paying
tell
attention.
she wasn't
The
because they
guy,
was giving.
there's an ICE agent with a fucking ski mask that's sitting on side of her. An ICE agent with a ski mask that's giving her commands. There's no cop in front of her, and then she's looking this way. As soon as she turns that way, he appears in front of her. It's like, I swear to God, that shit was crazy, bro. Let me end this shit. That's where the problem was. That's where the big problem came in.
Thank you, Doc Mark.
That's where the big problem came in. I swear to God it is.
I'm
And
about to
people,
send you the
Daryl and,
video,
and,
baby
and,
boy.
and JoJo, y'all got to admit, like Poppy did, when he was on that side of that car, he was not in danger anymore. Y'all have to
I
admit
know,
that, guys.
but
You guys, come on.
you got to
You got to
realize
give that
that.
much. Come on. We got to, I know you're not. Come on, Daryl. I know.
No,
I
no,
know.
I'm saying that what you're calling, he took steps towards the car to fire when the car is moved, like when you just let the video go. When the car is moving, the inertia of the motion causes him to turn.
Yeah, when he got
It
hit by the
causes him
car,
to
it spun
turn.
him around. The car like bounced
That's
him
what I'm
over.
saying.
But
That's
no,
what
but
that's
he
but
play
but
the video, Daryl. He takes like 1-2 steps, like he
I
he
know,
tries
I
to
know,
chase
I
it.
know, I know, but how the law is going to look at it is that
I
the
don't give a.
officer can reasonably, once that engine revs and the front of that car is at him, because we can say he was standing in front of the car, but what it looked like to me is that he had just got out of a car and was coming across the front of her vehicle, not standing in front of it. He was coming
He came
across it
ready to
and
shoot.
he pulled his
No,
He
weapon out
came ready to
because
shoot. That's what he
yeah,
no,
he
came
he
to
was
do.
pulled
ready.
his
He
he
He
definitely
pulled
came
did.
if
ready
he
to
was ready to
He
shoot.
was
shoot, he would
mad,
listen,
Jocelyn. He was mad for sure.
He
He was
was
mad. He was
ready
just.
to
He
Don't
shoot.
was
say
scared.
that.
listen.
Say pew
He
I'm
pew.
already
sorry. Okay,
he
Say
what
pew
video did
already
anybody
pew.
committed a
watch? Did y'all pay
felony.
attention that
It
it
is
was two
his
ICE
job to
vehicles?
come
It was
prepared.
two
He's
ICE
supposed to be
vehicles. If you
prepared.
pay attention to the
That's
video,
what
I don't
I
know which
said.
video y'all
I
watch.
said that,
The
Jocelyn. I
first she
said
waved
that.
her hand and let the
That was an
first
ice
vehicle
car. That
pass.
was an ice car for
That was
sure. It
No,
was an
that
ICE.
ice
one
car.
They've been
I
in
wasn't.
told you
Chicago. I've
guys
been
that.
That
You could
wasn't
confronted
tell by
by
the
ice.
them
car,
already.
bro.
I know their vehicles. I've been
You
confronted.
could
I'm in
tell by the
Chicago.
car that's an ice vehicle,
If
bro. He's
she was
waving that.
such a threat, why did the first vehicle go past?
The other ones were
But
mad
why
at him.
didn't she
And
just
she
get out the
was so,
car?
it was a woman. And you know what kills me? Why is everybody so worried about ICE and how scared he was? This was a woman.
Because he
Facts.
was supposed to
With
be there.
With a
men
man with
jumping
a
out with
ski
He was
mask.
masks
With a
supposed to
on,
be
ski
there.
Because
carrying
he
mask
was
on.
there
guns.
doing a
With a ski
job.
He
mask
was
A
on.
supposed
woman,
to be
Family
there.
With
too.
a
She
He
ski
has
wasn't.
a
a
mask
family to
on.
woman
go
I
home
would
to.
have
So
ran
what?
He
to.
has a
So
family
what?
too.
Yes,
I would
because
have
y'all,
He
pulled
had
her
a
because
ass.
fucking
women in
ski
I
mask
America
would
are
on,
deserve
bro.
to
entitled.
be executed
You're
in
Well,
the
entitled. You're
streets. She was
entitled.
shot
if
three
you
You're
don't
times in the
want to
entitled.
fucking
get
You
pew
can't
head.
say
pew,
You're
get
an
that. You
out of the
can't
entitled
say that.
car.
woman
Hold
in
on.
Don't want
America.
to
She
get
was
pew pew,
shot
get
You're
out
You
three
of the
can't
car and
entitled.
times
get
say
in
in
the
the
anything. You
car.
gotta
When the
say
head.
pew pew,
officer
Drive
Jojo.
tells
your
you to get
ass.
out the
That
car, you
man
get the fuck
came
out the car.
ready to
He
And if you
came
kill.
pull his
prepared
pistol,
They
Calm.
because
Hey,
that is his
drop her,
if he
bro.
they
Drop
pulls
her,
the
Jojo,
bro.
mute
he
her,
fucking,
he
if
Jojo.
he
pulled her
pulls
job.
the
on
He
pew
Drop
was
her,
pew
bro.
there.
You
out,
duty.
you
back
get
down.
out
Get
faster,
out of the
Hold
car
on.
and
You
faster.
comply.
can't talk like
When he
that. You
pull
gotta
out the
say
pew pew, you
unalive and
get
pew
out the
pew. Hold
car
on, girl.
faster.
Let me
I've
tell
been
people the
telling her to
rules.
say
Hold on.
pew pew. She
You
said
gotta say
the S
pew
word
pew.
5 times.
You gotta say unalive. You can't say the KILL. You gotta say unalive. Pew pew. You gotta say shit like that, or my page is gonna get took. I just got this page back less than a
Cougar
week
just
ago.
said to everybody that it's
Bring
illegal
her back,
for the
Jojo.
officer to get in front of the vehicle. You can't do that.
I agree with
So
her. There
then
was
you
another
do
ICE
that,
car.
and then you unalive a woman, and you use the law to try to back you, thinking that it's going to
You
save
think
you when
that
you're not
woman
supposed
wasn't
to
It's
be in
scared
gonna
the
of a
save
first
her.
fucking
place.
ski mask? A
I
ski mask
believe
in her
she was.
fucking
That's what
window?
I said. I
She
said
was
she was
scared,
scared
bro.
because they had masks on. They was coming at her too fast from all directions. I
Right.
believe she was super
Jojo, is
scared,
she in the queue?
and they was
She
telling
let
her
I
to
need
do
she let
different
her wife
things.
out of the car to video
It's
it, y'all.
illegal for the
That's the
officer
thing.
to
She
get
let
in
her
front of
wife
the
out of the car to
hold
vehicle.
on.
video it. So she
American,
had
hold
Was
on.
it illegal
intentions.
for her to be
Her
trying to
name was
obstruct ICE?
Jocelyn. Invite
Hold on.
Jocelyn back.
I know. Poppy,
The
Was it
Poppy for
officer
a
illegal
sec.
placed
for her to
himself
Hold
there,
on,
obstruct
though.
Daryl, for
ICE?
a second.
I'm just saying the
Please.
officer placed himself there, bro.
She's not in the queue.
I'm
She's
Poppy.
And
saying.
she
upstairs. She's
placed
not.
herself
I know.
there.
Hold
That's
on.
what I'm
He came
Poppy.
saying.
from all
She's
the
not
way
there.
Oh
She's
my
around
upstairs.
just
God.
to get in front of the vehicle, bro.
Hold
But
on.
she placed
The
herself as
officer,
well,
And
and
you
the
know,
she
and
did
you
officer
know,
not
did what he
comply.
Cougar
was
just
supposed to
told
do.
you he's not supposed to be in front of the vehicle.
I know, but she's
Babe
not
boy, are
He
you
supposed
a
to
was
be
mod
supposed
on
to
there
be
that
at
on the
all.
account?
scene. She
What do you
wasn't.
mean?
He's not.
What do you
Look, he's
mean?
not supposed to
She
be in
has,
front of the.
as a
Okay,
citizen of America, she could be
I
wherever she wants in the public.
no,
Well, and
no,
he
Yes,
has
not
she
not
jobs
can.
to
obstructing,
do.
not obstructing a federal
You
agent.
can't, right?
Absolutely
You
She
can't
fucking
lives
not.
obstruct
there.
somebody
But
She
from.
if she,
lives there.
listen,
She
bro.
No,
lives
listen.
there.
Also,
Once
if
she
the
She
Even if
probably
she
person
passes
lives
lives
there
there,
thirty,
she
obstructing
can't
if
everybody.
she
She
obstruct.
was
She
lives
in the
can't
there,
hey,
bro.
obstruct.
they should have, they should have nipped it in the
let's
butt
keep it
early. Is what
1,000.
I'm trying to
Bay
tell you,
boy,
bro.
bay
They
boy,
shouldn't
bay
have let
boy,
it go on for 4 hours,
bay
bro.
boy.
They
Let's
should have
keep it
nipped it in the
1,000.
butt. But no,
When
they
the
didn't. He
feds
tried to
come,
use the law to unalive this lady, bro.
bruh, bay boy. When the
I
feds
disagree.
come, if they are about to hit a house, they will block your fucking street off.
Right.
And if you say, I don't give a fuck what you talking about, I'm about to go over here. You know where your black ass going? In the back of a police car.
Facts.
They're not gonna just let you walk
Then they
into
should
their
have nipped
fucking
it in the butt,
investigation.
is what I'm saying.
There
They
was
shouldn't have
hella
let her do
people
it for four
driving
hours
around and
straight,
walking
bro.
around. There was more
That's
people
what I'm
outside,
saying.
bro.
They should have did it
No,
way
listen,
early and nipped
they
it in the
were.
butt. Not let her go
I
on for
agree.
4 hours and then
I
unalive
agree.
her.
I agree. But that goes back to your good versus evil. They gave her 4 hours of grace and disrespect before they
Come on,
responded.
bro.
So
You
they,
can't
so
And
they
then
say
should
they
have.
that.
only
So they should
responded.
have responded a
Hold on,
long
hold
time
on,
ago.
hold on,
Then
hold
to
on, hold
make
on,
her
Basically,
hold
stay
you
on,
there.
got
bro.
4 hours before I unalive
Bro,
you.
they
Or
gave
just
her
take me to
4
jail in the
hours.
first 1 hour.
And hold
Exactly,
bro.
Poppy.
Stop
No.
it, bro.
They
That's
gave
Exactly,
her
sick.
4
Poppy.
out,
Thank you,
bro. They
Poppy.
gave her
That's sick.
Thank
4
you, Poppy.
hours, bro.
This
They
is
let her
crazy.
do
That's
that
sick.
shit
I'll
for
give you
4
4 hours till
hours,
I unalive you, lady. You got
and
4
then
hours till I unalive you.
They responded when she committed a felony, like they're hired to
He
do.
didn't respond
When she
correctly and,
blocked, it doesn't.
unalived her, bro.
Listen. They responded like the law
No,
tells them to.
no,
If
he
you commit a
responded
felony,
illegally.
listen, if you commit a felony,
That's
they can
wrong.
grab you and put handcuffs on you.
That's wrong,
And,
bro. He responded illegally. Cougar just
bruh,
told you
if
the law,
she
bro.
caught a
You can't
felony,
deny the law.
You
she
cannot deny.
so is
Why
obstruction
did
of a
he
federal
stand in
agent
front of that car,
We're
bro?
is
talking about.
obstruction. Hold on,
Listen,
baby boy.
bro.
Is obstruction of a federal agent a felony?
I don't
Yes.
know. I don't know.
Poppy,
Is
I
it
don't know.
okay?
If
are
you're
you a
Is
trained
mod?
I'll look
correctly,
it
this
up
would have
right
never
now.
happened, bro.
listen,
How?
is it a felony?
You're listen, as an officer, you're gonna deal with things all the time, bro. If you're not trained correctly, you're gonna unalive somebody and fuck up a lot of shit for a lot of people, bro.
Which
That's
officer
what
do
just
you think
happened.
in this scenario? What officer do you think wouldn't have responded like he did?
Can I say something, Darren, real quick?
Oh,
No
Now,
Trump is
officer's gonna
here.
place
Thank you.
Real
themselves in
quick.
front of a
Hold
moving
on,
vehicle, bro.
baby, baby
Oh,
poppy, baby
we
poppy,
about to get it
baby
in
poppy,
right now.
baby poppy. Out
Trump,
of
where'd you
10
go, Trump?
cops, out of 10 cops, how many of
Oh,
these cops
trucker
do you
left.
think wouldn't have responded like him?
Oh,
It's
there you
50-50 to me.
This is what I want to
Come
Damn,
on,
the
say.
bro.
queue is full, guys.
Stop it.
God
This is
damn,
what
the
I want to
queue
say
ain't
I
real
say
been
quick.
full.
50-50. I don't know.
Now it says it is not inherently legal for a police officer to stand in front of a person's car. The legality depends entirely on the specific context and the officer's actions. Police officers often position themselves in front of a vehicle as a standard procedure during a police stop or investigation for various reasons. Now, I don't know
Standard
if that goes
procedure.
for, hold on, can I talk? Stop yelling at me. I don't like people yelling at me. Now I'm gonna look up what you asked. What did you ask? I'm gonna look it up and see what you said about the federal officers. I'm
The
gonna look
ICE
it up.
agent.
You
I
said,
mean,
didn't
ICE
you? Did
agents.
I just want to make sure I heard you say something? Did you say standard procedure?
It says it is not inherently illegal for a police officer to stand in front of a person's car. The legality
Police officer.
depends. Police officer
Right.
in
They're
front of
not
a. I'm
police.
sorry.
They're
Hold
higher
up.
than a
Wait.
police
They're not police
Wait.
They're
Calm
officers.
down.
higher.
I mean, I'm in front of a. Hold on. Damn. I said in front of a person's car. The legality depends entirely on the specific context and the officer's actions. Police officers often position themselves in front of a vehicle as a standard procedure during a traffic stop or investigation for various reasons. Safety, it could be used to prevent a driver from
Where's ICE
attempting to flee the
procedures?
scene.
ICE procedures, not
Oh,
police
okay, let me look for
procedures.
ICE.
Let's look for
Okay, I'm gonna
ICE
look up ICE.
procedures because what I read, they're not supposed to shoot at a vehicle, moving vehicle, and they're not supposed to step in front of
Pew
one.
pew pew pew.
So that's simply incorrect.
Okay, pull up ICE, my young
Okay.
lady.
So
I'm not going to go back and forth with something that I read.
yeah, and neither am I
Yeah,
because
I'm
that's
doing
not
it
what
now.
correct. So first of all, here is
Okay.
him standing in front of her vehicle.
You want to condone someone being executed, shot
Listen, the point
three
is
times in the
No, he
Hold
head?
on,
can't
let him
say
land
those
his shit. Let
words,
him land
the
his
Joshua.
shit.
point
Let him land his
is
shit.
the point is he was standing in front of her vehicle. And since you want to talk about the law, which is right here, it doesn't say anything about pew pewing at a moving vehicle. What it says on line number 1 with unaliving
Is
force.
this ICE
Yes,
or
it is.
police?
This is
This
ICE.
says right here, yes,
This
it
is
can be
ICE.
illegal for
Department of
immigration and
Justice.
customs to
Depart.
stop
Hold
your
on,
Let
car
him
hold on,
land
without
his
black.
a
shit.
Hold
Let him
on,
reasonable
land
black.
Let
his
her
shit.
suspicion.
read.
Hold on,
Department of
Cougar. Let him
Justice
land his
policy
shit.
on use of force, which is 1-16. You go down here to number 2. It says when using unaliving force, number 1, it says unaliving force cannot be solely used to prevent the escape of a fleeing suspect. Then number 2, which is the most important one, firearms may not be discharged solely to disable moving vehicles, meaning you can't pew pew the tires, pew pew the engine block. Then when
But you
it
can pew
goes,
pew a person?
yes, because what it says here afterwards is specifically pew
Is this
pews make.
ICE? I want
I
baby
just
girl
showed
to
you the
read what she
source.
just
This is the
found.
Department of
Let me
Justice. This is a depart. Listen, just because you keep interrupting me doesn't
I
mean
never
you're
said
right.
that. You
The
said that.
Department of Justice, which is governed, which who governs ICE, which is right here, the U.S.
You think
Department of
you're right by
Justice.
interrupting her, though.
He told her to
She
let
was
me
already
land my
talking. She
plane.
was already
No, she
talking.
wasn't.
Let him
Yes,
So
she
finish.
once
Let him
was.
again,
finish, mommy. Let
pew
him finish.
pews, pew pews
Lord.
specifically, pew pews may not be discharged at a
May
moving
not
vehicle
be
unless number 1, a
unless
person in the vehicle is threatening the
Let the
officer
man
or
read
they
another
the
and she
person.
law.
Let me finish. This is the law I'm reading. This is what exactly
That's
what the
what I'm
law
talking
says.
about. Let them quit
Thank
interrupting you
you.
so you can read the law and educate them.
A person in a vehicle is threatening the officer or another person with unaliving force by means other than the vehicle, or, and this is the most important part, number 2, the vehicle is operated in a manner that threatens to cause unaliving or serious physical injury to the officer or others, and no object and no other objectively reasonable means of defense appear to exist. So stop it. That is what the law says. She used the vehicle to accelerate. He was standing in front of the vehicle. She could have caused serious bodily injury not only to him but to the officer that was had his hand on the windshield or the window door like this, and the one that was holding the handle like this. She yanked him. That is what happened.
Okay, can I speak now without everybody yelling? Because I don't like it. Now, it
And I
says,
land my plane.
thank you. It says, yes, it can be illegal for immigration officers, ICE, to stop your car without reasonable suspicion of an immigration violation or judicial warrant, as they can't stop you just for traffic offenses, but they often do. And you have rights, remain calm, don't consent, blah, blah, blah, and ask for whatever. Now it says what ICE can and cannot do. They can stop for reasonable suspicion of an immigration violation or judicial warrant. Cannot stop for a traffic violation like a broken tail light. They have no authority to enforce state/local traffic laws. They can search only with a judicial warrant of your consent, which you can refuse. So they had no right to
Hey,
go to
hey,
her car.
She was not an
Bayboy,
immigrant.
Bayboy,
They're
can you
not
put me on
talking
the big
about
screen
immigrants.
real
They're talking
quick?
about breaking federal law. They're not talking about
Somebody
Hey,
put him on the
nothing
Bayboy,
big
can
in
you
the
screen.
put me on
Somebody
the
bill.
put him on the
screen?
big screen.
That makes
Harvey, put him
sense
on the big
Yeah,
too.
screen.
I'm
somebody put me on
listening.
the
I'm
big screen.
listening. It's 50-50 right now.
They're not talking. She's not an illegal immigrant. They're not talking about
Right
none of the
here,
That's what
immigrant
she
right
laws.
said.
here.
That's what she
Yeah,
It's
said,
that's
federal
what I
American. You
just
law.
said.
misinterpreted.
Hold on.
Endangered
You
their state.
misinterpreted.
Right.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
Now, what we do know is that obstructing a federal investigation is a felony. Bottom line, allowed standing in front of stopped or secured vehicle during felony stop. So when there's a felony that occurred, the
What was her
law
felony?
protects them. The law, it's a felony to obstruct a federal
She
What
investigation.
was the
wasn't
felony for
obstructing
them
them
stopping
though,
her in the
bro.
first
They never
place?
said she was obstructing them, bro. Stop it.
Listen,
You're throwing that
once
much on
she
it, Daryl.
listen, bro.
Now you're
Once
making
she
shit
put
up,
her
Daryl. You're making
vehicle,
shit up,
listen,
Daryl.
bro, it's obstruction once she puts her vehicle in front of theirs.
No. Why
That's
did they stop
obstruction.
her? Is what we're
She waved
saying.
one of them off, Daryl.
Once,
It
listen,
also
Yeah.
was a
once,
traffic
listen,
infraction.
once she
That's
She
a
waved one
prevents
traffic
of them
them
off
from
infraction.
and she stopped the
continuing
other
their
one.
investigation, it is
No.
a
That's a
felony.
traffic infraction, bro.
Well, her
What they were
What?
having
trying to stop
her
her for?
car in the road,
What they were
and
trying to stop her for was a traffic
Exactly.
infraction,
Traffic
right?
they wasn't
infraction.
supposed to
Traffic
go
No,
in her
they were
infraction.
car.
trying to.
Exactly.
No, when they can't stop her for a traffic infraction, they're
But she
ICE.
They
was
They
in the
tried
can't
middle of
to.
stop
the
her for a
road on a
traffic
one-way
infraction.
road.
So
Well,
what they
she was
stop
What
on the
her
they
road
for?
in the
can
middle
do,
of the road. She was
what
on the
they
road
can
in the
do,
middle of a one-way road. They had no right going up to her car trying to pull that door open
Exactly. Exactly.
without a warrant.
but
I just
she
read it.
committed a
So if they
felony.
had,
That's not a felony
so if
with her
they
car
had
in the
no
middle of the
right,
road.
so if they had
Wherever the
no
Watch
right
house
to,
this.
that he,
Watch
why did
whatever,
she
this.
hold
block?
on, whatever house that they was going to, she wasn't at that house.
And
She
she
was
So
was
in the
why
middle
letting
did
of the
why
agents
did
road
she
drive
on a
follow
by for
public
them?
proof.
road.
Why
She
did
was
she
on a
follow
public
them,
road though.
let the other officer ICE vehicle through, and then block the last one? That's obstruction all day.
That's a traffic
It's
violation.
No, it's
that's a
not. It's obstruction. The only time an ICE agent can arrest or detain a U.S. citizen is when they are obstructing law enforcement.
I didn't even know this. That I just read. Wow.
How do you
ICE
know she wasn't
agents
trying to leave
have
the scene when they were leaving too?
because she wasn't
You.
trying to leave the scene, because when they interviewed her wife said it is her fault. She was the one that told her to come down there and do what she did.
Oh yeah, let me go find that
Uh,
video because her wife
Anybody
wasn't
has their
even
own public
sad.
right to
Hold
be on the
on.
public. I'm saying, and the right officer needs to make the right decisions. That officer didn't have a right to stop her in the
What?
first place.
You cannot obstruct. This lady was part of a group that they specifically moved to Minnesota so that they could send their children, their 6-year-old son, to a school whose specific sole purpose, as told by the founder, Miss Sonia Oppenheim, is that they are specifically unabashedly against or social injustice, and that they use children for political and social injustice education.
That lady knew her rights, and she knew that that officer was breaking her rights and tried to leave. That's what happened, bro. She
No,
knew
He
that
was
that.
not breaking her
Yes, he
rights.
you
was. He
cannot,
was.
No, she
Yes,
baby
he
wasn't.
was.
Poppy. You
They
can
violated her
simply
rights,
not,
bro.
and
No, they
you
did
can.
not.
She
They
Yes,
broke
gave
the
her
they didn't
law.
have no
several
right to do
times
that to
to
She
That's
her.
why
say,
our
broke the
prisons
law,
are
baby
running over
Poppy,
right
by
now because
blocking
people
the
do not know the
roadway.
law.
To
People don't know
she
the law and they do stupid things, and
She
We
that's
just
why
just
heard
our
the
read
law,
prisons
ma'am.
ISIS
are
Respectfully.
she
running
was
profile
over.
to
told to
We
y'all.
all
leave
just heard the
several
law.
Oh
Ignorance
my
of the
times
law.
God,
prior
where's
to
your
the
brain?
recording.
she Baby Poppy, regardless of how you want to look at
They
it,
just read ICE protocol to you.
she
They were not
specifically
supposed to walk up
obstructed.
to the vehicle.
Right.
Sule, I'm
People
gonna
that
bring
are
this
They
person
still
up. I'm gonna
can
bring
saying
you
when
this
right
they
back,
blew
were
That
Sule.
is
my
not
told.
You're not
mind.
correct,
talking. I'm
ma'am.
She
gonna bring
That
They
you
just
is
were
back up.
read
told
it
I'll bring you back.
several
down.
She
times
just
to
read it to you
leave.
guys.
She just read it to you guys what
I
ICE
don't
is
get
not
it.
supposed to do.
Right.
unless you
Okay,
are
hey, baby
She
poppy,
did
baby
obstructing
not
poppy,
do
Law
baby poppy.
anything.
enforcement told her to leave
Hey, baby
several
poppy, can I ask you a
times.
question, baby
Oh
poppy?
my
Yeah.
God.
Baby poppy,
Yeah,
can I
Daryl.
ask you a question?
Yeah.
All right, look. If you're like, you, let's say you know, let's say you saw the feds in a group let's say you saw them in a group talking like they was preparing to do something, right? And they get on the highway,
That's not what
and
was
then
going
you
on,
run
Daryl.
along. Hold on.
Right.
You
This is
go and
so
get in front of
different.
there.
What are we
It
talking
is
about?
No,
not
Bro's just
because
different.
if
making
you
shit
listen,
Your
up.
if
He's
you
scenario
get
making
don't
in,
even
shit
it's
up,
not even a
bruh,
Daryl.
if you
comparison.
get
What are you
in
talking
front of,
about? This
bruh,
lady was on her
Daryl, you're
if you
not
block in
get
making
front of
in
no
her
front,
sense,
house.
Daryl.
She
if
was
you
at
because you're
They
not
home.
letting
didn't
me
have the
She was
finish,
block
at
locked
because
up.
you're not
home.
letting me
She was not
finish.
at
If you
home.
let
There
me
was
Yes, she
finish,
people
you
was.
will
That was
outside,
her
understand.
bro.
block, her residence. She
If
lived
No,
you
it
there.
She
What are
live
we
if
in
you
her
saying?
wasn't.
let me
car. If she
finish,
live in her car,
you
because
will
unless she lived in her car, she
understand.
wasn't home. She was
If
If
out
you
what?
to
let
start
me
trouble.
finish, you
Her own
will
family member
understand.
told her to stay home and mind her own
If you
business.
Does
see,
it matter?
if
We don't
you
have to stay
see,
home. We have the right to go
if
outside.
you
What
see
But
are
a
you
you
group of,
like?
do
what
if
are
have
we
you
to get
see a
talking
out of the
group
about?
of,
But
car when you're
if you
interfering
see a
fleeing.
in
group of
You do
federal
have to
lawful
get out of
vehicles,
your car. And
if you get it, if
You
you see a
sound like
group of federal
MAGA.
vehicles, and if you jump in
well,
front of
I'm
them,
not
and when they
MAGA.
try to go
Well, you
But
around,
sound
I am
like
you
it.
for
You
try to
law.
sound
stay in
I'm
like
front
it.
of
back
them,
out law
they are
enforcement.
going to
I'm back
lock
out
you
men
up
in blue.
for obstruction in a federal investigation.
I live
She
in
didn't
You
obstruct
can't get
Michigan.
in front of
anything.
the fucking
You
feds.
still
It's not a
hollering
traffic
obstructing a
stop,
federal
bro.
investigation.
They
You study
were. She
hollering
It's
nothing.
a
was.
federal, ICE are federal agents.
Because that's what
She
she
just
was
read to you
doing.
what an ICE agent is, what they supposed and not
But
supposed to
they are
It's
Yeah.
a
do.
supposed to
federal
also
agent.
listen to lawful orders.
Can I
That's
jump
the
in here
point
for
you're
a
not
second?
She
getting.
did. She was
He
waving, telling
was
them to go. What
not.
video did
He
y'all not
was
pay attention to? It
not.
was two fight.
Apparently, you
Every time
haven't
I try to
watched
talk,
all the
why the fight? Why
footage.
I
You've
can't never
only
get
watched
He
independent
was
speech?
individual
not.
Why
There
can't I
is
ever
clips.
there
speak
is
She don't
hey,
independently?
time
Can
care.
I
out,
Why
jump
can't
in
I
time
here
ever
out.
She
for a
speak
One
second?
time,
interrupting
independently?
guys.
what they
Chill. Hey,
were
I'm
And
about
I
to
doing.
study
drop
That's
that
not.
y'all
everybody.
Are
talking
y'all
over
saying?
me.
I'm
That's
about
Are
to
part of
y'all
the
She
drop
just
saying
read
she
authority
shouldn't
y'all
everybody.
have to get out the
I'm
facts.
car?
about to drop
She just
everybody, bro.
read
I'm
y'all
about to drop
facts.
everybody. I swear to God,
It'd
I'm
be
just gonna drop
different if it
everybody.
was a.
Hold on, I'm
Let me
back.
ask a
Hold
question. Can
on,
I
I'm
ask
I
a
back
can't
live.
stand
question?
with these
Relax.
Can
idiots.
I ask a
Relax. I'm back.
question?
Can you relax for 1 second? Hey, come back, Jocelyn. It's on you. Come back, Jocelyn. Jocelyn, come back. Jocelyn, come back. The floor's gonna be yours, and then we'll go to I'm back after that, and we'll go to Bop after that. Come back, Jocelyn, because she hasn't even really got to get a word off. She's right, bro. Every time she tries
Actually,
to
no,
talk,
she has.
10 people start
She's been
talking over
cutting
her, bro.
everybody off right and left.
We need to go. I don't want to do Showtime. Showtime's hella fucking boring.
But
Waiting
that's
for
the thing.
people.
But that's the thing, though, is why is everybody else allowed to interfere or interrupt everybody else's talking, and then you got to tell everybody else to shut up and let them talk? Why is it okay
Big
for
boy.
one but not
Come
okay for
back,
the other?
Jocelyn. Come back, Jocelyn.
You
Baby
know,
I think
boy,
that's the
he
baby
just
part I
boy.
don't
called everybody
understand.
down. I don't think he called
I
anyone.
got one
He said
question, baby boy.
everybody.
Are we saying she didn't have to get out the car?
No, I think when they asked her to get out the car, she should have got out the car.
Yes, she should have got out of the car.
Okay,
But
I
when you
think there
so
was
let your
already.
She
I
wife
didn't
know. I
out
have
know
to
to get
she's
see
out of
your
the
trying to be
car.
baby,
hard
under
It
headed.
under
was a
the
Hold
law,
lawful
on,
she
hold
order.
on,
She
hold
did
on,
not
guys.
have to
Hold
let me
get
on.
out
say
of the
something to
car.
Baby Boy.
under
The
the
Let me say
law
question
she
something
is
was
to
for
Baby
supposed to
me.
get out
Boy.
the car.
They
It
were
was a
breaking
lawful
her
order.
civil
No, the
rights,
question
bro,
is for
and and
from me,
she knew it
bro.
and tried to
Under
drive
the
I don't
off.
law,
get
she
it.
had to get out the car.
It was a
No,
lawful order. Point
no,
blank.
She did not
no.
have to get out of the car. She
You can't
didn't.
do
She
Not
I mean,
to.
did.
I've
Why do
been
you
there.
think
I
she
got
drove
out of the
off,
after
car
you
bro? She
either.
Law
drove
Hold
off
on,
because she
hold
enforcement
knew
on,
was
it.
after
hold
you
on.
also
commit a
there
Hold
with the
on,
felony,
ICE
hold on. To be
agents.
fair,
after you
if
commit
ICE
a
told me to,
felony,
if
you
ICE
can't
told me
do
to get
that.
out the, if ICE told me to get out the car in my neighborhood, to be fair, I would tell them fuck them too. I'm like, who the fuck do you guys think you guys are?
But
I
if
would.
law
I'm actually
enforcement is
being.
also there,
No,
you have to abide by the rules.
That's
I
not.
agree.
That was not. She
Exactly,
did not
I
have to
exactly.
agree.
get out
Hey,
her
hey,
car.
hey, hey, baby boy. And with that mentality, where has it gotten you?
It. She.
Every time that you
Listen, man.
pulled
Y'all.
out the
I
Listen,
fuck
man.
agree.
you
Y'all. Listen. Y'all
mentality,
I
making. Y'all
agree.
where
making
did you
stuff
end
up.
no,
up?
we're good.
You
No,
making
we're
stuff
good.
up, man. Listen
Bring
to this.
Cougar up,
Listen
she
to
Ain't
said.
this.
nobody making up stuff.
Listen
It's
to
on
this.
video.
It
Listen
is
to
on
It's
this.
video.
on
Law
video.
Can
enforcement
I
was
talk?
there
It's
with
on
Can I
video.
us.
We
speak
don't
for a
have to
minute?
make up
Can I
nothing.
speak
It's
for a
on
minute? Can I
video.
speak for a minute? If you notice, the gentleman started to the right rear of her vehicle. That's the same guy that shot her, right? He started at the right
No,
rear of her
And
vehicle.
he came out of nowhere.
He was in the
no.
right.
He came out that he
Can
came
I
out that
finish? Can
truck.
I
He
finish?
came out the truck that was in front of him.
Can I finish?
That means he knew what was going
He
on.
walked from the right rear of her vehicle. up to the right side, all the way around the front.
Right.
Protocol is number one, if you notice, she was waiting for the one vehicle to come. She waved that vehicle on so she could pull out. Have you noticed that when you and I've been in this situation and you see it all the time. When one cop is on the scene dealing with a situation and they have an understanding between whoever they speaking with, then here comes some gun ho cops who don't even know what's going on. Why the first thing they would do is come grab her door and they wasn't even there. They pulled up. So protocol is one, ICE Homeland Security protocol says you have to position yourself away from harm, standing in front of her vehicle, which all he had to do
No,
was
it
take
don't.
another half step
You
and he
making
was
up
out
shit,
of the
bro.
way. Let me finish. Let me finish. Two, he did not. This is the reason
But
why
you
the
making up
feds,
shit, bro.
this is the reason why the feds do not want Minnesota police to be involved in this investigation because they will dig into Homeland Security protocol. Protocol is you do not block a vehicle at all with your person. Two, he did not have a clear backdrop. He did not have a
Bayboy,
clear
Bayboy,
backdrop to be
Bayboy,
shooting that.
Bayboy. We can't
Three,
let people say
hold on.
dumb shit,
That is
bro.
not
He
dumb
just said
shit.
the police
That's listen.
investigate the feds,
If you know anything about law enforcement
Ain't nothing he said been dumb.
the backdrop
bro.
has to be clear, sir.
You mind if I jump
Bro,
You
in for two
hey,
cannot.
seconds?
listen, a
Listen, man.
police,
Listen,
a
man.
police,
Listen, man. Listen,
listen,
man.
a police
Calm down, Slim.
department,
Hold on.
Calm
listen,
down.
TikTok
a
language,
police
y'all.
Can I
TikTok
department
finish?
language.
You
Can I
mind
cannot
you
finish?
mind if I
investigate the
Can
just
fucking
I
jump in for one
feds.
finish?
minute?
What are
Can I
y'all
finish?
talking about,
Can I finish?
bro? Y'all
Cool.
sound crazy.
Can I
Let Bruh
finish?
finish and then let Benny go because he ain't spoke yet.
Shooting a
All right.
police that's involved in a shooting. One of the things that they will put you on administrative leave for is to investigate what were your actions. One, you do not shoot a fleeing vehicle.
Pew
Two,
pew. Pew
I'm
pew, bro.
sorry,
You
I'm
gotta use
sorry.
TikTok.
You do
It's
not
all
pew
good.
pew a fleeing vehicle. Two, when you are pew pewing, you have to have a clear backdrop. If no one is returning
Yeah, it's
you have to have a clear
mod. Let
backdrop.
JoJo up. So Ahmad, let JoJo up, one of the mods.
And that is the main reason the FBI is not allowing Minnesota to dig into
Oh,
this because they will pull Homeland Security policy and
okay.
protocol apart, which that man broke.
So why
Are
would
you
you
talking
say they're
about? Are
not
you
letting
talking
them?
about the police department investigating the feds?
It's
Is that what you're
it's
talking
it's
about?
in their jurisdiction. Every federal law enforcement
Hold on.
action,
Come on,
no matter
Bayboy,
what
Bayboy,
state you
Bayboy. Are we
in,
gonna let this
you
keep? Are we
still
gonna
have
let
to
this nigga
abide
keep
by
saying
that
this
All right,
dumb
Bob,
shit,
let him
jurisdiction.
respond. Let him respond, Bob.
bro?
You still
Bayboy,
have to, no
Bayboy,
matter.
Bayboy, Bayboy, Bayboy. This
First
is
of
your
all, my
panel.
name is Bob.
I just
My
want to
name is
make sure
Bob. My name is Bob.
that you know.
My
I'm
name
not.
is Bob.
I'm talking to Bayboy. I'm talking to Bayboy.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Bayboy. Yeah, I'm talking to Bayboy. Bayboy. Are we gonna let him say that a police department can investigate the feds?
In my jurisdiction, yes,
I
you
never
can.
heard of that. I never heard of that.
Bro,
Listen, man. All you gotta do is
Yes, you
read.
in
can.
All you
what
gotta do is
jurisdiction?
read. All you gotta do is
Hold on,
read.
y'all. Hold on.
All
Let
you have
Ben
to
let
do
Hold
is
on, hold
Benny
on,
read.
hold on,
let
hold on,
let
hold on,
Benny
hold
let
on,
Benny
hold on, hold
talk,
on, hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on. Just
You
let me say one thing real quick.
y'all can
Real
look
quick.
that up.
JoJo's private. That's why.
The federal jurisdiction is the entire nation.
Not
The police jurisdiction is at the most statewide.
so. Hold
I
up. So
So
why do
how
we
the
have states'
fuck
rights
is a
then?
police
Why do we have
department?
states' rights then?
I'd love to
Why do we
jump
have
in right
states'
here.
rights?
I'd love to jump in right here if you just let me for 2 seconds.
Go ahead, bro. My bad.
Because the one dude left
Where'd
and he was
Trucker
talking.
go?
Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait
Go ahead.
till
Go ahead. Go ahead,
if I
Benny.
get.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Okay,
Benny.
because the one guy left. The one guy left who was saying that she should have complied and everything else. First of all, federal agents don't have jurisdiction. I don't know who told anyone here that. She didn't commit a federal crime. They could have called the cops on her. So
Mm.
they didn't do that. So these guys are not trained. I've seen a lot of advertisements for people to join ICE, and they'll give them 50 grand. And obviously, they're hiring a lot of people who don't know anything. So, and they don't know the law. They don't know the Constitution. Federal agents can't just stop you. You think a federal agent can walk up to me and he has jurisdiction over me? He has zero. He has no jurisdiction at all. Did she commit a
I
federal
hope you guys are
crime?
listening, bro.
Okay, so she didn't commit any federal crimes. She was blocking
And
the
she's
road.
American born citizen.
She
Why the
I
fuck
blocked
would
the
got
she
you.
care
road.
what they
Hold on.
say?
She blocked the road. They could have called the cops on her.
There you go.
Okay. So
There you
they didn't
go.
do that. This
Perfect.
guy, okay. And if you can step aside, you can, and pew pew, you can step aside and not pew pew. So the guy, this is contempt of cop, is
You
what
got
it
hit
is.
aside.
This is contempt of
You
cop.
got
Now,
hit aside.
hold on a second. There's another phenomena.
where you have people organizing folks and sending them out to confront federal agents. I understand that they're trying to create a provocative, and the government is sending federal agents dressed up like military. All of them are completely idiotic. They're very aggressive. They don't know any of the laws, clearly. And this lady, there was no reason for her to end up in that, to end up the way she did. That Bro, guy, you sound like you got
And I
some
want to
sense. Can
say
I ask you a
something real
question?
quick.
I I'm saying just want to ask him the a question lethal because he sound force was logical. not justified. I'm sorry. The Okay, lethal okay. I force just want to applied. ask you. I just want to Sure. ask you a question. I just want Right. to ask you a question. Right. If someone obstructs, we're not even gonna say ICE because ICE are federal agents. Right. We're gonna say if anyone obstructs a federal investigation, and a federal investigation is the approach, however it Right. is. If they're approaching and they want to dress up, if they approaching and they want to be in clown suits, however they're approaching their investigation, if you do anything to obstruct it, Right. you are committing a Can I felony.
That's not
answer that?
true. That's
I
not
would love.
true.
Oh,
Hold on. I would
What
love
okay,
would
to.
I
he
want to
I
say
would
need?
love
something.
to
What
answer. You can
what
look it
That's
up.
first of
not
all,
what
Hold
happened
first of
in
on.
all,
that
Let's
what
ask
Hold
situation.
on.
you.
what
We
I'd
need
love
to
to
what
ask
answer
what
it. He
questions.
asked me a
benefit do
question.
y'all?
Hold on,
He was
guys.
following them around because they were Hold on. ICE. He asked me a question. I'd love to answer it.
She has a legal right to do that.
Obstruction. Hold on.
Every
Obstruction is a.
citizen has
And
that
they
Hold on a
right.
didn't
second.
bother her
Hold
until
on.
she
Let him
committed a
answer.
felony.
Silverman,
Hold on.
hold
Obstruction
How
is a
about
on.
letting the man
physical. I'd
answer?
love to answer the
Damn.
question. I'd love to answer the question because it's a great question.
Thank you,
It's
Poppy.
a great question, and I'd love to answer it. Obstruction is a physical act. So she's a dickhead. She's blocking the road. Call the cops. Did she touch somebody? Did she go and I'm jump a on? law Hold on. enforcement Did
You
she officer.
can't
jump?
be.
Okay.
You can't be.
So
You
obstruction.
can't
No.
be.
I'm saying. I'm saying.
I
I'm
can't.
not sir.
I
saying I'm a
can't.
law If enforcement you're a law officer. enforcement No. officer and I'm you don't know
No,
that saying.
no,
obstruction is
no.
a
He's just saying.
physical
He's
act.
saying
I'm
in
not
general.
saying I'm a law enforcement I'm saying officer. you're not a I'm law saying enforcement that officer. I'm saying in that scenario, okay. You made your. I I'm don't trying to know if answer your y'all know. question. Listen. You made your Listen. I statement. don't You're know trying to if answer y'all the. You're know. trying to ask the question No. I'm. twice, and I'm trying to answer your question once. Obstruction is a physical act. All she did was block the road. She was a asshole. So call the cops and ask her to get out Did of the she road. physically block the road?
Okay,
She was in the
okay,
road,
can I say
and for
something?
a
real
a
quick?
short period. By the way,
Well, how did one
she's
car
a.
go
That's
by
not a
her?
federal crime to block the road.
If
Hello.
she's blocking the road, how did one car
I don't
go?
know if she's blocking the road. Hold
How
on a
she
second.
block the road and one car
Hold
Hold
can't
on.
on.
go
Hold on.
Hold
past her?
on. Let them finish
Obstructing.
for a second.
I'm trying to answer the question. You don't want to accept it. Obstructing is a physical act. She just was in a car in the road.
Did you see a vehicle
She's just
drive
in a
by
car in
her?
the road. I mean, what crime? What federal crime is to be in the road?
Did
Right,
you
but
see a
what
car
does that have to
drive
do with
by
the
her?
investigation?
Yes, it's in the video.
Okay.
So how was that she blocked the
No,
road
no,
and the car drove
that's not a
past her?
federal crime, my friend.
She
If
waved the
she
car
went,
around.
let me explain something to you. That's not legally obstruction of justice. That's not obstruction of justice.
Yes,
And
they
if you go
stopped
and
to
research,
detain her. They
I
could have went by.
hold on a second. If she's in the road, does that obstruct their investigation? Whatever they're doing, Yes, by her being because in the it's road, there's preventing lots of them cars in the
Okay.
road. it's You preventing
Okay.
them my if friend, they have
Okay.
on
Okay.
that's a
Okay.
stretch. That's a very wide stretch. It's not a Bro. federal If you offense.
Can I
Okay, what law did she break
one
by being in the
question?
road?
One question.
Benny,
Okay.
One
Benny, you're not
question.
gonna
No,
get
no,
through
you
to
don't have a
him.
leg to
I would
stand
stop
on because
trying to
it's
do
not. You
that.
can't name the
This
statute that
one
I
question.
know.
committed.
I
One
know
question.
that
One
Okay,
voice.
let's
question.
go.
Hey Daryl,
We
I got
gotta
a
let.
question for
I know
Daryl.
that
Go ahead.
voice.
Go
Okay.
ahead. Go ahead.
Hey Daryl, question for
Can I
you.
say something?
Did you
Yes,
see
sir.
her wave a car by? Did you see her
Okay,
No,
wave a
y'all.
car?
I don't have that.
Did you see her wave a
The
car by?
the car
I
that
saw her
went
car.
by was
So
a
the road is
government
not blocked. The
car.
road is not blocked then. If a car went by her, it's not blocked. If you drive right up to her car, of course now your car is blocked. There was a car, she can't
Obstruction
go
of
by.
justice is not her being in the road. This is
Exactly.
idiotic.
Exactly.
That's a stretch what you're
Exactly.
doing, and and
Exactly.
they have no jurisdiction. They can call the cops.
Exactly.
There's a guy in the road. Hey, there's a guy in the road. Call the police.
She didn't obstruct
Hold on. So you
anything.
think?
And
She didn't
also,
obstruct
Do
guys,
you?
anything.
Look at
Okay.
that
Okay.
picture
Can
where
we?
he's
Hey.
the
Hey.
causing
car
Hey.
that
people
Hey.
to
went
enter her
by
Did they
car.
call
was
the
a
cops, sir?
government official car.
Bunny.
The car that she
Did I
waved
say
by,
bunny?
that was
Benny.
government
Benny.
official that passed. And then then the truck came with the ice pick
Benny,
that they got out.
can
That's
we
not obstruction of
at least
justice. I'm
agree to
sorry.
this so that I
She
can
didn't
know
commit a
that because
federal
I
crime,
believe
brother.
I'm talking to a
Yeah.
logical person. Okay.
You're not being
Can we just agree
logical.
to this?
You're not
That
being
if
logical.
any
You're
hold on
acting
real
as a
quick. I just want
government
to know if we can
lawyer
agree.
trying to find obstruction where it
Listen,
doesn't exist.
I want to see if we can agree on this.
Right.
Do you believe that any law agent
Can you repeat yourself?
that they
Because
see
you
commit a
broke up.
felony.
Can you say that again? Because you broke up. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Do you believe? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. So
Can you
you
hear
were
me
saying
better?
what? Yeah.
Okay. Do you believe that any law enforcement person who sees someone commit a felony would respond?
What felony? What are you talking about?
That was not a
Oh no,
felony.
but
The
what
obstruction
kind of
of
law
the
enforcement?
federal investigation.
No,
They
that's
didn't
not.
bother her until she
That's
blocked them
that's not a
because
that's
that's
not
a
an
felony.
obstruction of a federal investigation. Under who? It's an accusation.
So
Are
how
they
one
lawyers?
car
Are
go
they a
by?
prosecutor? Did they indict her on a federal? What are you
A
talking
maroon
Hey,
about?
SUV.
Daryl, I got a
The
question for you,
incident
Daryl. Hey,
unfolded in
Daryl, I got a
seconds.
question for you.
Hold
The
on, hold
incident
on,
unfolded
That's
in
Bob.
insane.
seconds. A maroon SUV
Okay,
approached by a
the
federal
incident
law
in
enforcement
seconds she
vehicle.
Hold on,
obstructed
Agents
the
telling
Benzini.
the
Hold
female
on.
driver to get out of her car. Pulling on the door handle, the SUV reverses.
look.
Look, bro, you ran up like he's trying to
First of
kidnap
all,
her.
if you see the
He's
video,
trying to
hold on, he
kidnap
played
her.
There's
the video.
The
nobody on the
incident
back of
unfolded
that
in
Hold
car,
on.
Big Boy.
seconds.
Did you
If you
A
see
see the
that?
maroon
video, she
SUV
wasn't even
approached by
There's
obstructing
a
no
the.
one
federal
on the
law
back of that
enforcement
car when she
vehicle.
Okay,
starts
Agents
moving.
telling the female
you're looking
driver
over
to
here,
get
bro, and
out of
it's
her
embarrassing.
car.
You're
Exactly.
Pulling
I
on the
knew
embarrassing.
that
door
was coming
handle,
because
the
my
You're
earring was in
SUV
my
inflicting
hand going
an
reverses, then
across.
embarrassing
moves
yourself,
That
bro.
was a
forward.
It's
white
very
lady, dummy.
Hey,
disgusting.
Daryl. Hey, Daryl, let me
Shots
ask
are
you
fired, and the vehicle barrels into.
Look what's going
question.
on right here.
That
Just
dumbass
look
You
at it.
cop,
guys.
look.
First
The
of all,
incident
Hold
there's no
on,
unfolded in
obstruction.
Benny.
seconds. A maroon SUV approached by a federal law enforcement vehicle.
God
Agents
damn.
telling the
Damn, you
female
gonna let him
driver
call
to
me
get
that,
out
Big
of her
Boy?
car.
What?
Pulling on the door handle, the SUV
What'd he say,
reverses,
Daryl?
then moves
What'd he say,
forward.
That's
bro?
what's happening.
Look,
Look,
right there.
she
I
wasn't even in the
can't
middle of the
hear
Listen,
road.
him.
listen.
Obstructing
I'm
what?
saying, hold on, Big
Obstructing
Boy.
what justice,
Listen,
bro,
You gonna
fuck,
let him
bro.
call me that, bro?
Listen, bro. What do he call you, bro? All right, well, listen. This lady could have got shot in her head right here by this dumbass cop shooting through the window. If he missed, he could have shot her right then. So
Babe boy, pew
who
pew.
pew
Say pew
pew pew
pew.
pew? Who put who in danger? Did this lady put
Right.
somebody in danger more than this cop who could have just pew pew this lady right in her fucking dome? If it was an inch this way, it would have bam, the lady would have been
Right.
gone.
And that's my point about his backdrop was not clear. That was my point about
let
his
me ask
back.
one more
You
Is it?
gonna let him
Shots are
call?
Hey, Daryl, let
fired,
me
Big
ask
and
Boy,
you
the
this
you gonna
question,
let him
You said
Daryl.
you're in
call
the
me that?
locked room right
Daryl, real
now?
quick.
vehicle barrels
Big
into
Boy,
Daryl,
you
let me
gonna let
ask
him
you
call me
cars
this.
that?
across.
Hey, Daryl, real quick, let me
Look how
ask you
many
this,
people
Daryl.
are outside. Look how many people are outside.
If that
Big
was
Boy,
a
you gonna let
minute,
him call me
hey,
that,
Daryl,
bro?
hey,
What?
Daryl, if
What did
that
he
was a
call you?
minute,
What
if
did he
that was a
call you? I
Minnesota,
asked you
Cool.
100 times. You're not talking,
the
bro.
local
He
police
Hold
didn't
on,
hear you,
officer,
Bob.
Daryl. He's asking
Hold
you what he
on.
called
I
you,
The
asked
buddy.
you
host is
10 times
talking.
already, bro. What did he call you?
Daryl, we can't hear you.
He asked you 10 times what he called you, bro.
Oh, can y'all hear me?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, bro. Quit playing, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro.
Yes.
Bootlicker. Call me a bootlicker, bro.
Yeah,
What
don't.
even is that?
Straight up.
That's what it sound like.
Straight
Just
up.
Nigga,
because you
I asked
100%
dumb as
you.
you.
dog shit and don't
100%
know
you
the
are. The
law.
street wasn't even fully obstructed.
Just because
That's
you
exactly
dumb
what
as
you are.
dog shit and don't
That's
understand the
exactly
law.
what
That don't
you
have
Jojo,
nothing
are.
to
you
do with
can
it.
drop
That's
me.
exactly who you
hey,
are,
Bro,
sir.
Daryl,
you're
You
law,
dumb
should
as
be
law,
dog
embarrassed.
shit.
hey,
You should be
Daryl, law
absolutely
That's why
enforcement,
embarrassed
so
with
many of y'all
yourself.
locked up
law
You should be
enforcement
and
is Daryl.
embarrassed,
unalive
bro.
Excuse me,
because
right?
y'all dumb as
You
dog shit.
absolutely should be embarrassed.
Hey, Daryl, law
That's
enforcement is
why.
law
You're
That's
you're
enforcement,
why.
you're
right?
That's why y'all
irrational.
locked
You
up.
tell me about being
That
rational and logical,
I'm
and
very
you're
rational,
irrational,
very rational. I know that
bootlicking,
any rational
crazy.
person would have just
The
got
the
out the
street wasn't
car.
even blocked. It
Rational
Get
was
people
out of
would
the
have got
car
mere
out.
for what?
seconds, according to
That's
the
what
court.
rational
Mere
people would do.
seconds.
They
What you're
acted
doing
out
is
of
you're
anger, bro.
bootlicking the federal government. They have no
There was no need for her
jurisdiction.
to get out of
She
her
did not
vehicle.
commit a federal crime. They had plenty of room to get around her.
This
This is
nigga
Right.
said the
contempt
Hold
federal
of
up,
the
Daryl.
government
cops.
don't have
Plain and
Let me
simple.
The
shut him
street.
down,
Come on, what are
Benny.
we
Hey,
doing?
Shocked
Doc.
Benny, can I
bystanders
Hey,
say
Doc.
rushed to the
something to
car
you,
to try
Benny?
and provide aid. The
Let
Let me
driver,
me
say
shut
who's been
down my
something,
said
mic.
Benny.
officials
Hold on. Let me shut
identified
my
as a
mic.
37-year-old woman
Oh my God, they don't.
was
It
killed.
says right here.
Yeah.
A Minnesota senator said
It
she was
says
a
right
U.S.
here.
citizen. At an
You can
event
be
along the
arrested
Texas
and face
border,
federal
Homeland
criminal
Security Secretary
charges,
Christine
including significant fines and imprisonment for interfering with or obstructing an ICE
They're
officer
not
who is
Obstructing
obstructing
is
performing
them
not
though.
obstructing
Where
the
are
road,
they
man. You
obstructing
don't even know
at?
what
her,
you're talking about.
her in the
Nobody's
middle of the
getting
street.
It's called
arrested. They're not
obstructing.
They
running.
got
No,
around
Obstruction
that
they're
of
not
with
justice.
arresting
Where was the
nobody. They're not
obstruction?
raiding
She
no
didn't. She
house.
didn't
Hold
They're not
obstruct. She
on,
didn't
pulling
hold
jump on
on.
nobody
a
over.
federal
They're not pulling
officer.
nobody out the
Obstruction
Did she
car.
try
is
to
a
hide a
physical
witness?
act.
You know what obstruction is? You don't She even didn't
They're
understand obstruct
not.
what
They're,
obstruction obstruction of
they're,
justice is.
She
It's called
seems to shed more
obstruction
light on it. Here,
of
let's watch it
justice,
at
ma'am.
I
regular
wasn't
You
even
speed.
don't even know
finished
what you're
reading.
talking
Stand
about.
by. You can see a cop
I
right
wasn't
there,
even
This
and there
is
goes
finished
low
her
IQ.
reading.
car.
This is low
She
IQ
gets shot,
stuff.
and then her
If
car
you're going to talk about
goes
the law, at
into
least know the
a car nearby.
basics
This
of what
video
it
just in.
means.
She seems
Obstruction
to
of
shed more light
justice
on
is
it. Here,
not
let's watch
sitting
it
in the
at
road.
regular
Vinny, he's
speed.
showing a
All right, so
video
stand
and
by.
you're
Did
You
talking
can
she?
see a
Did
through
cop
she?
it.
right
Hold on
there,
a
and
second.
there goes her car. She gets shot, and then her car
That's when he's murder. That's when it becomes murder. When he's
This is
shooting.
what I'm
Look
saying.
how
I didn't
far
even get
away.
it.
Hold on,
I
real
didn't
quick.
get it.
Hold on,
Ma'am,
real
you don't know
quick.
what obstruction of
Hold
justice
on,
is. Sitting
Benny.
in your
Hold
car
on,
and all.
Benny. Hold
Benny,
on, Benny.
stop.
This is how far away he was when he shot the last pew pew. That there, where's the obstruction? Nobody's getting pulled over. Nobody's getting arrested. They're not raiding a house. They're not going for somebody. There's nothing she's obstructing but the road, which is a problem for the police. She's not obstructing their nothing. They're not arresting nobody. They're not going after nobody. They're not running through a house. They're not pulling nobody over. They have nobody in handcuffs. They're not taking nobody away. What is she obstructing besides the road?
No, nothing.
Get
Not a
the
thing.
video
Exactly.
I sent
Not
you,
a thing. The
Baby.
road is not even obstructed. The
Hey,
road,
hey,
there's
hey,
plenty of
Daryl.
road there.
Hey, Daryl, can I ask you a question? Law enforcement is law enforcement, right? Whether I'm a federal officer, whether I'm a local officer, whether I'm a state trooper, whether I'm whatever, they are all law enforcement officers, correct?
Correct.
If that was a Minnesota police officer that shot and killed her, would he be in jail right now?
You can't say that.
No,
You have to
no,
use
no.
TikTok friendly
He'd be
words,
on. He'd
Bob.
probably be on, bruh. Being that she hit him with the vehicle, he'd probably be on
First of
paid
all, he
leave.
didn't. Well, so first and foremost,
We saw him hit her.
he would
We saw the vehicle hit
the
her.
vehicle. So according to you and Donald Trump, the
You
vehicle
see this
the
guy.
vehicle hit
This
her.
guy's worried about Donald
According
Trump,
to
man.
you,
No,
according
the vehicle did hit him. There's a
he pushed
video of it
away from
hitting
the
him.
he pushed away
Oh
from the
my!
vehicle.
No, it hit
No,
him.
he was.
Baboy
It
showed
hit him.
it.
So did he
She did
fall?
not.
It hit
Did he
him.
fall? Did he
So he
fall?
got a
Did he
fall.
Got it.
fall?
Okay.
Do you
And
think the
then you see
police
Right.
got
right
a
there the
fall?
SUV begins
You
to
think the police
move
got a
Well, you would
fall
at
if
past
you
least
this.
if
fall
you
You
if
away
can
you?
from
see the
the
dark
vehicle
If
car
you
of
further
an
than he
SUV
did.
driven by
if that
Renee
Yeah,
car
that's
Nicole
why
touched
that's
you,
why
it
Gold
so
hit
many
him.
of
right
y'all
there
locked
That
up.
in
car
the
did not hit
back.
him.
The surveillance video
The
If you
car
did
taken
was
that
there
to
for
by
three
her,
agents
minutes.
can be
The
seen
car was
milling
parked
about
like
near
that
the
for
hold on a
three
second.
vehicle, then
minutes. Why nobody
converging on
cared?
it. And then you see right there the S
If she was obstructing justice, why was the car there
passes.
for 3 minutes? Why, if they
If
You
met
don't
him
think
somebody
right,
that's
tells
She
nobody
you,
was
cared.
grace?
if
riding
any of one
around
of
You don't
blowing
you,
the
think that's
horn.
grace letting her
She
be
was
parked in the middle of the street sideways?
okay, call the cops.
get the
They
video
let
I
her be
sent you,
parked
baby
in
What are
boy.
you
the
talking
They
about?
You
let her
can
be
Call the
see
parked
cops.
the
in
It's
the
not even.
middle
dark
of
It's not
the
even
colored
a crime.
SUV driven by
Hold on.
Renee
So they
What
let
Nicole
are you
her
talking
be
Gold.
about?
parked
That's
in
on
the
the
middle of
right
the
there
street
in the back.
Okay, she's parked.
The
What
surveillance
crime is
video
parked
For
in
taken
the
by
three
a
middle of the
home
minutes.
street?
nearby.
See,
Okay,
for
what
three
crime is
minutes.
that?
They're playing a
What
video.
federal?
They're
That's
What
the
playing
felony
a
guy
is
who
that?
shot
video.
her. The guy who shot her right there.
You
You
lost
just
your
got out.
mind,
Just
bro.
gonna
Whoa,
hold on,
whoa.
bro. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna drop you, bro.
Babe
Take time
boy,
out. I'm
pew
not gonna drop you,
pew.
bro. I'm done with it. The guy who pewed her just got out of his car right now. He's arguing with the wife and her right now. So look, he gets out the car twice.
Passes. You can see
Puts
the dark
himself in
colored
front of her
SUV
car.
driven by Renee
Look,
Nicole
he's
Good.
talking shit
That's
to
on the
her right
right
now.
there in the
And she's
back.
talking shit to him.
The surveillance video
He's
taken
talking
by a
shit to the
home
Right.
wife.
nearby. Agents can be
And now he
seen
gets back
milling
out.
about near
He
the
stands in
vehicle,
front of
then
the car.
converging on it. And then you
He
see
gets
right there
hit,
the
bounces
SUV
off,
begins
and
to
I'm like,
move. And that's
you could analyze your
That
wife.
man wasn't hit by that
That's
damn
murder.
car. That
Point
Yeah,
man
blank.
wasn't
If
hit
you
by
He's
can
that
move to the
car.
murder.
side
I
and
don't
pew
have your
pew,
message,
you can move to the
Cougar. I don't
side
have
and
the
not
message
pew
from you.
pew. Okay, it's
Cougar, I have no
unbelievable.
message from
All
you.
right, let me try to send. I could show it to you,
They're gonna
but
Hey,
I
cover that
wasn't
up.
get some
even
shiny
finished.
boots and lick them
The
clean.
He
brothers, hey
broke all
brothers,
kinds
y'all
of
gotta stop
protocols.
yelling at each other because can't nobody else talk with y'all yelling at each other. It's getting
Thank
ridiculous
you,
now. We all
thank you.
grown.
Thank you.
I'll show you the video of her wife.
This is called contempt of cop, and this goes on every single day, and these people get away with it.
Yeah,
You
because it
you
happened
can't you
again
can't pew
today.
pew people because they don't follow what you want to. You can't
Yeah, he was
lord over
better.
them.
His ego was hurt. That's all it was.
Exactly. This is called contempt of cop. They didn't do what I said. He put himself in front of that car. It barely touched him. He stepped to the side. He pew pewed as she drove away. The guy was not. The lethal force was not justified at all. This did not need to happen. This and he had no jurisdiction to even go and address her in any which way. Anyhow,
Let
was she
alone try
committing a
to
federal offense?
let
This
alone
is
they tried to enter
nonsense,
her
and anyone who
vehicle.
defends it is out of
I
fun
agree
with
with you,
that.
Benny. I
Have
agree.
fun with that.
Have fun licking the federal government's boots. We're supposed to check the federal government, not lick their boots. These people, this guy, and I'm not saying everybody, but this guy is clueless. He let his emotions take control. He let his ego take control, and he did something that is totally criminal. And it
This
was
is
bound
her
to
wife.
happen.
Okay,
This
let
is
her, Benny,
this is
let
her
her play
wife.
this video, please.
Hold up.
Put all this
Damn,
shit.
how did I get to your page again? Hold up. Damn, how did I get to your page again? Hold up. Something ain't right. My bad, y'all. Hold up.
Some ain't right.
The hell
My
am I
bad,
still on
y'all.
your page?
Some ain't right.
Oh my God,
My bad,
mute her,
y'all.
Jojo, please.
Some ain't.
It's gonna keep echoing. Let's
That
get
guy
off on
should that
thing.
guy should be locked up. Is where he should be.
Come.
Man, don't get too mad when he walks.
Of
Oh, he gonna
course,
walk because
he'll
Donald
walk.
Trump
But I
already
mean, of
exonerated him.
course he'll walk. But I don't know why you're happy about a criminal walking.
Nobody
He should
said
be
he's not
locked
a
up.
criminal.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
should be
He's not a
locked up.
he's
criminal.
gonna walk because criminals
Yeah,
investigate criminals. What do you think the
exactly,
Yeah,
outcome's gonna be?
exactly.
he should be locked up.
He's a federal agent. That
So
doesn't mean he
what?
can't be locked
What are you
up.
impressed by federal agents? You want to be a federal agent? Apply.
Put her in the
Apply for
big
the
screen.
job, bro.
I would.
Apply for the job. Go lick the boots, man. Go lick the boots.
Baby boy.
Yeah.
Bro, that's the second time. You just gonna keep letting them disrespect you, bro?
You're
He's calling
disrespecting
you a
yourself, my
government
friend.
activist, bro.
You
You're
say what?
disrespecting your friend.
That's her
You're
wife right
disrespecting
there.
yourself. I'm not doing it. You're doing it.
You said what, baby boy?
He
You're
said, isn't he calling you an
disrespecting
ass kisser?
yourself
That ain't
in public.
disrespecting you, bro. You can
You're
No,
talk
he
doing
shit
it.
called me a
I'm
back.
not doing
bootlicker.
it. But that's what you're doing. You said you want to join them. You say you want to
How
go
is that
and get
bootlicker?
hired.
How is that
I'll
bootlicking?
get you a job application. What's
You
your
want to go
email?
join? Did he say you
I'll
want to go
send you an
join
email.
him? How is that bootlicking?
Because my friend, what are you talking about?
How is
You
it
think a
bootlicking?
federal agent? Let me ask you because you think the government can do whatever it wants? You're a private citizen. We have something called a constitution. This is a private country. You're a private citizen. We don't give power to the government like that. And you're over here making every
Are there
excuse like a
laws?
lawyer.
Are there
You're
laws?
the lawyer for the
Do
government. She
we
was in
have
the street.
laws in
She was on
place?
the side of
And
the
that
street
man
for
broke
2
him.
seconds.
Do
She
we
was on
have
the
laws
side
in
of the street
place?
for 2 seconds. She had contempt of cop. This guy had no right to go up to her, and you're over here twisting yourself in pretzels to defend the federal government to go and sit and unalive somebody
I'm
for what?
looking at what the
You
law
sound
said.
like a clown right now, and you're saying I'm
Because
disrespecting. You're
I'm
disrespecting yourself.
because I'm using the law. Y'all want to
You're
use your
not
feelings.
using the law.
I'll be
What
the
law?
first to
Okay,
say fuck the
okay, name
feelings.
the statute. You're
When you
using the law.
find a
Let me ask you a
weapon.
question.
The
If
law
you're
I know
using
the
the
law
law,
also
name the
says that if a
statute.
federal
What's the
agent tells
statute?
you to
That's
get
not
out the car,
obstruction.
you're supposed to get out
What's
the
the
car.
statute,
Not if
my
I didn't
friend?
commit a crime. I'm not getting out the
Okay,
car if I didn't
even
commit a crime.
let's say she was
They
getting.
have no authority over you if you don't break the law.
Exactly. And she
Period.
didn't break a Exactly. law.
She
She If didn't
was
break a
not
law.
breaking any laws. They went up to her because they think they can do whatever they want because they're ill-informed about the law. And you're over here twisting yourself in
Hold
all
on. So
kinds of
you think
pretzels
you know the
to
law better
defend. You
than
don't know the
federal
law.
agents?
What statutes?
Hold on. So you think you know the law better than them?
I
Well,
know
he
the
didn't
law
know the
better than
law.
you.
Do you? I'm
Yeah,
saying. So do you think you know the
most
law better than
citizens know
them?
the
They
law
were the
better
100%
than
ones.
because
most police
cops
They,
don't
officers.
know the law.
hold on.
Federal
They were
agents
the
don't know the
ones.
law.
They were the ones.
They
Listen. They
don't
were the
know the
ones
law. I'm
in the
telling you, that
incident.
guy does not know the
They They were were
law.
the the ones in the
100%.
incident. Are you trying to tell me that you know the law
You
better than the
think that
people who were in
somebody
the
with
Go one
incident?
at
intelligence
a
knows the
time,
You
law?
guys.
sound
One
dumb
at
as
a
dog
time.
shit,
One at
boy.
a
You
You
time,
sound dumb
man.
as
sound dumb
dog
as
shit.
dog
One at
shit.
a
See,
time.
You
You
One at a
sound
sound
he
dumb
time.
as
fits the
dog
One
shit.
at a
That's
definition.
why
He
so
time.
keeps
many of you
trying to defend
stupid
Y'all
himself.
so
motherfuckers
angry.
lie.
Why don't y'all calm
Y'all
down?
Yeah,
Hey,
he
dog
knows
hold
the
shit.
up,
law.
fellas.
Clearly
Fellas,
Go
he
ahead,
it's
knows the
too
Jojo.
law.
early
Drop
in the
him,
morning for
Jojo.
y'all to be this
Go ahead.
angry.
Dumb as
I
dog
This
know,
shit.
is
bro.
Nobody's
ridiculous.
angry. Hold on a second. Let me address what he said. You
You
think
should
just
be,
Okay.
hold
because he's
up,
a
brother,
cop.
because I
Okay,
wasn't
I'll
even
drop for
finished
him.
talking. You keep cutting everybody off when I wasn't even finished talking. So what I'm gonna say is,
Well, I don't think
Benny, don't be
Silverman's
up here
talking,
calling
Jojo.
people names because nobody's calling you no name. Come up here with respect on this panel and talk. You can have a debate without calling people names. You are too grown for that.
Hold on, you talking to me?
Is your name Benny?
Okay, you talking to me about calling who did I call names?
Hey,
God.
somebody put the other box in the big screen.
Okay.
Put the Bayboy TV box.
Yeah, these fucking animals, they don't like dealing with the facts. They think the court give a
What
fuck
facts
about
did you
feelings.
present?
So fuck
what
your
was that
feelings.
if you just
The
What facts
court
did you
don't give a
present?
fuck
Fuck your
about
what
your
was that if
feelings.
you just didn't call
Yeah,
your
the court
fucking
don't give a
feelings?
fuck
What
about
facts
y'all
did you
feelings.
present, bro?
That's why y'all be
Y'all
locked
is
But
up
what facts
crying.
did you
crazy.
present?
That's
What
why
law?
y'all
What
be locked
statute
up
did you?
crying.
Okay, what
What?
That's
statute
why
did
y'all
Why?
you
be
cite?
locked up crying because
What
y'all don't take
statute did
time
you
to
cite? Okay,
understand the
name the
law and then
statute.
say it's against you.
Listen, brother,
Y'all
name the
sound dumb
statute.
as
shit.
Name the
You
statute.
sound dumb as dog
Okay,
shit.
name the statute.
You
You can't name the
don't want to
statute.
learn the law, but
You
then
don't
say it's
want to know
against
the
you.
law.
You
You don't know
stupid
the
as
law.
shit.
You
You
don't know
dumb
the
as
law
dog
either.
shit.
Okay, name the
Tell me the
statute.
Bill of Rights.
Okay,
Tell me
I
the
know
Bill
the
of
Bill of
Rights.
Rights. Name it.
What's the Bill of Rights?
Name
Go
it.
ahead. Go ahead. You tell me. I asked
What are you
you.
talking about? You don't know the Bill of Rights?
What's the Bill of Rights?
You don't know the Bill of Rights?
Exactly, nigga. I can
Yeah,
tell
you
you
don't
right
know
off
the
the
Bill of
off the
Rights,
top of my
man.
head, nigga.
Okay, let me
First
ask you a
Amendment,
question.
freedom of
What
speech.
statute did she
Second,
violate?
right to bear arms. Third, no quartering. That means that the
Okay.
government can't make you house troops
Okay,
in times of
what
war.
else?
Fourth
Okay, what
Amendment, no
else?
search and
Okay.
seizure. Fifth,
Hold
right
on,
to
hold on, hold
remain
on, hold on.
silent.
No
Sixth,
search and
right to
seizure. No
defend
search and
yourself in
seizure, right?
court. Seven, right to a
Okay.
speedy
All
trial.
right.
8, no cruel and unusual
Okay.
punishment. 9 and 10, protect the inalienable rights that
Okay.
were here prior to European influence.
Okay.
Dummy.
Okay. Let me ask
Fuck
you,
out of
a
here.
dummy. Okay. So what?
Dumb as dog
So
shit,
Okay.
what
Let me
boy.
did
ask you
That
a
was right
question.
off the
You
top
What
of
just
my
right did
read
head.
they have?
search and
Stop
What
That was
right
see.
did
right
calling
they
off
each
the
have to
other
top of my
violate the
names,
head.
Fourth
bruh.
Amendment?
Daryl, come on, man.
Okay. Hold on a second. Let
Y'all
me answer this
wildin'.
question. What right did they have to violate her Fourth Amendment? Smart guy. You don't even know the statute. What statute did
Obstruction
she
of a
violate
federal
that they had a right to
investigation
violate her Fourth
is a
Amendment? They were sticking
felony.
her hand in her car. They were trying to
It's a
detain her for under
felony.
what law?
Felony.
There was no
What
Brother, she
felony?
was,
investigation.
hold up.
What
Can I
felony?
speak? Stop, don't
Obstruction
yell
of
at
a
me.
federal
She
investigation
You
was
sound you
slash
sound like a
impeding them.
fucking retard, bro.
Hey
You
Benny, can I
sound
say
dumb as dog
something?
shit,
And
But
boy.
go ahead, say
hold up,
something. Go ahead,
Daryl.
say
Jojo,
something
drop him,
because this guy's a
Jojo.
fucking retard.
Benny, can you not yell at
Jojo,
me? Benny, don't yell at me, okay?
you can't say that word on this
Come back up.
application. No, you can't say that word.
Oh,
Benny's obviously not that smart. He doesn't
Yeah, you
understand
can't say
how
that
law
word.
yeah, he
works.
doesn't
Bruh, he's
understand that
slow.
because what I just read, like
Like, I've got this
she
right here in front of you. 18 USC 1503.
Thank you, Jojo.
just said I got it.
Influencing or injuring officer or juror generally. You can use this one if you want to. How about that one? How about this? Here, I'll show you a photo. Even Minnesota themselves, the Supreme Court of Minnesota, right here. Well, hold on. Let me send myself this photo because I gotta be able to do this. Hold on. I'll show you. Even they deem that the vehicles themselves, under their own state's codes, say that it can be that same way. That you can deem that vehicle to be there. How about the other fact that the lady was obstructing the officers when they had a suspect in their vehicle who was committing SA and a little what do you call it? Illegal
Yeah, I didn't
immigrant
even know
who
that.
was
What?
who was in the vehicle. Yes, he was in the vehicle. A guy who committed SA. A lady left her kid alone at home or whatever you want to say to go block traffic while they're interfering with their arrest and detaining of a person who was in the vehicle who was committing SA. Explain that one. How
What
dare
cop,
you?
now
Pull it
Bob,
up.
Bob, Bob,
Pull it up.
Bob, hold
Pull it
on,
up.
Bob.
Pull it up.
What cop do you think is going to allow a vehicle to park in front of them trying to leave with a suspect?
Let me
Come
ask you
on,
this. Let me
bro.
ask you this. Let me ask you this. First of all, where did you see that? Where did you read that? And where did this all come from? Number two,
Okay,
if
I'll
the
even
let
give
me
you his
ask you
name.
this.
I'll give
If
you
the
his name. Hold
road,
on,
can
hold
I
on.
finish?
I will.
Can I
I will
finish?
go give you
Can I
his
finish?
actual name. Give me 1 second. I
Can I
will go
finish?
give you his actual name. All right. How about that?
Let me ask you this, Daryl. If the road was blocked, how did a car drive by her? So if you pull, so the way her car was positioned, if you pull right up to her driver's side door, of course you pull towards her door. Now your car is blocked because you pulled there. The road to travel was not blocked. Is what I'm saying.
Bro. If your
Answer my
brother,
question. Is that true? Did you see that on the video? Did you see
no,
a car
I just
drive by?
I 100% disagree.
You didn't see a car
100%
drive
disagree.
by her?
Listen, bro.
No, no, no.
If
Be
you,
genuine now. Be
no,
genuine.
Bob. I want you to be solid. I want you to like. I
I
understand
want
you
you
want
to be
to.
solid.
I understand you want to be loyal, but
No,
I
no, no.
want you
I
to be
want.
solid.
It's not about loyal, man.
Yes, it is.
It's
Look,
not.
bro. Do
It's
you
about
think?
right and
Hold
wrong.
on.
I
If the
asked you a genuine question. Did you
go
see a
ahead.
vehicle drive past her vehicle? You told
Yes,
me. So that's
I
all I
did see
asked
it.
you. Okay, so how
Okay,
is
I
she
did see
blocking the
that. I
road
did
then?
see that.
So
I
how is
did
she
see that.
blocking the road?
Okay, all right. Okay. Are we gonna?
How is she
Can I
blocking
go
the
now?
road?
You didn't see her parked sideways.
Answer my
Do
question.
hold on,
Answer my
hold on, hold on.
no. Stop
I'll
skipping my
answer it
question.
If
because
a
she let that one car
Answer
because see,
my
I don't like to
question.
play crazy. So
She
you
let
mean to
that one
tell
car
me
pass and
if
then she
you
pulled
see
up a little bit and wouldn't let him go.
let's flip it, black. We're gonna flip it. If you see a cop car parked like that on the road, are you gonna say the cop was blocking the fucking road? Or are you gonna say, no, people could get around him. He wasn't really just blocking the road.
What?
If a cop car is parked in the same position that her car was parked in, and you pull up, are you going to say that the cop car was blocking the road, or are you going to say the cop car just was kind of in the
No,
way a
you know
little
what I
bit?
say? Because I see it all the time. Now they have this thing where when they pulling people over, they kind of put their front end out in the road a little
If
bit.
the car, if the
Let
cop
me.
car
Can I
is
finish?
parked
Can I finish?
like that truck,
Can I
if the
finish?
cop car is parked like her truck, would you say the cop car was blocking the road?
Not if I can get around. Not if I
Wow.
can still get around.
Right.
If I
If you,
can't
I get
move,
that
if I
too, though.
hold
can't,
I
on,
get
if you
that too.
got,
if
Technically,
I
it's not
can't
blocking the road.
move,
Technically,
if
it's
I
not
can't,
blocking the
wow,
road.
y'all, bro,
it's not.
bro. That's
That's why
all I'm
y'all get up.
saying. It was
Yeah.
if you can allow. So let me ask you this, Daryl. You did admit that one car was riding by, right?
Yeah.
Going to do whatever they was doing. How about if they were following behind the other car and continue to do what they was doing? Don't you believe or think that after that, the car that stopped in front of her, had they kept following the other car to go do their business, don't you think she would have pulled out then? But they pulled up beside her and pulled and grabbed her door. They didn't even give her a chance to move. She was moving. They jumped out and grabbed her door, which scared the shit out of her.
The video didn't
Now,
look like that.
if she was really trying to run him over, don't you think the wheels would have been turned to the left because he was on the left side of her
Actually, they were.
vehicle?
They were.
No,
Hold
they were
on.
turned to the right. They
No,
were
no, no,
turned
no,
to
no,
the
no, no,
right.
no. Don't you
In the
dare say that
beginning, they
because I'm
was
about to
turned to
prove
the
you wrong.
left.
They
I'm
were turned,
about
but
to
he
prove
wasn't
you
there
wrong
then.
right here. Are you ready?
They were turned to the left to back up so she can
Okay.
end up
Here we
going
go.
right.
Here we go. I'm going to show
But
you.
he wasn't in front of the car when she was backing up.
No, here we go. All right. I'm going to prove you wrong right here on screen. All right. So,
It could be turned left, but
okay.
when it was turned
So,
left,
are
it
you
wasn't
ready?
going
No, no, no, no,
towards
no, no, no,
him.
no, no,
It
don't,
was
don't,
Go to
backing
don't do,
big
away
don't do
from
screen.
that.
him.
Don't do that.
Put them in
Don't
big
deviate
screen.
now.
Put them in big screen.
Okay. So, I want you to
Richie,
watch
you can
right
see who's
here.
in the queue.
Let me get this thing going. Wheel is turned. It's starting to spin right
Morning, my
here.
boy.
Which
Morning, my boy.
direction? Which
No,
direction
No.
is that wheel facing?
Okay, now
Which
play it
direction
and
is that wheel
hold
facing?
on. Wait. Okay, let me
we
ask you a question.
just
Let me
slowing
ask you a
down right now,
question.
my boy.
It's turning to the left,
All right,
but
as fuck.
also
That's a long way.
Uh,
it's
That's a
in
long way.
reverse. It's in
you said when the
reverse.
wheel was spinning, you said when the wheel was spinning, it
Hold on.
wasn't
First,
facing left. It's literally
I
facing left. Watch.
can I finish,
Watch.
man? Can I finish?
Watch. No,
You
watch.
keep
Watch. There it is. It's spinning. You can
listen.
see it
Hold
spin.
on,
It's
BOP.
going.
You've been
It's
talking for
going
a
in.
little minute.
Oh, now look at the
Oh,
wheel. Now
now
look at
look.
the wheel.
But it
Look at the
was
wheel now.
spinning.
What
But
you
they
Now
talking
also
look
about?
at
ain't
the
completely
opposite.
turned to the
Watch.
right.
Man, y'all listen, man.
Watch.
Y'all
They
making shit
also
up.
Spin.
not
You're making
completely
shit up.
turned to the right
Hey,
though.
excuse me.
It's
Let me ask
spinning
y'all
right
Sub
this.
there.
99, good morning.
Let me. What's up, Black? Good morning. Hey, do y'all think right? Y'all see how that wheel spin, right? Do y'all think if it wasn't ice, that wheel would have spin?
Say what?
No.
No.
Do you think? Do
No.
you think if it wasn't ice, that wheel would have spin? It's a
No.
simple
I don't
question,
even
Bob.
think she would have been out there.
No, no.
How are y'all
That's,
gonna
no, no,
say
no.
that
We
she
not saying.
saw that
We not.
that
Okay,
Come
officer?
back it
on,
up.
man. We not
Back
asking
that
about
video
that.
up
We
again.
asking.
Back that up again. Back
How are
that
y'all
up.
gonna
If
assume
it
she
was
saw the
no ice
officer,
on
bro?
the
Stop
road,
it.
we asking
Oh,
if it was no ice on the road, would that wheel have spun? Yes
Oh
or no?
no, I thought you were saying if it was
So
ice,
Stop
like the
right
can
there.
we
Stop
picture.
right there.
say
Hold on.
Yeah.
Stop
okay?
right there.
And
Why is he
the
putting
Hey,
wheel
his
hey,
was
gun
bro. Hey,
straight.
already?
hey,
The
emotional,
wheel was
emotional,
straight. It doesn't
emotional,
matter.
emotional, emotional. Calm down, bro. Can we just go ahead and say, right, that since we just agreed that the reason why that wheel was spinning is because of that ice, that
Yeah,
if it wasn't ice and she hit the throttle, that she would have hit that officer?
that's
Yes.
fact. That's fact.
She definitely would have
Okay.
ran him over.
So now let's put it into play, right? You got a vehicle that's moving because the wheel is moving, right? The only reason it's not accelerating is why, Pop.
Nice.
Come on, bro. What are we talking
Oh, you
about?
asking me?
That's out of
100%
pocket.
Oh,
justified
you asking
because of
me?
That's
this
out of
right
pocket.
here.
Nah, not
It's
really. It was rhetorical. You
100%
wasn't gonna answer.
justified because of this. How are you
And
guys
her
gonna
wheels ain't
assume that
Look.
lady
completely
saw
So
that officer?
let me ask
How
and
are
y'all
her
you gonna
wheels
this.
assume
ain't
that?
completely
Let
turned
me
to
Did
the
ask
he
you
say?
this.
right.
Why
Did
no
y'all
other
hear the
officer
man? He
fired
say,
that
"How
shot?
do we know that lady saw the officer?"
In the front of him. In the
He
front
She
of
said,
him.
right in front of her truck
No, the
right
"Bro,
other
did
there.
you
Why is he in
guy
front
was
of
see
her
what?
truck?
grabbing on her door,
Did you hear
though.
what he
The
asked,
other one's
Rich?
grabbing on her door. The other one snuck up behind the car and went all the way around while the other one's grabbing on the door. You're going to assume that
That
lady saw
man,
the
that
other one
man, that
sneaking
man
up?
pushed off that car.
Stop it,
The
bro.
one
That
in
car
Stop
ain't
it,
front of
hit
the
bro.
him.
car.
That
Stop
car
it.
ain't hit him.
You're
That
going to
man
The
pushed
one
assume
off
in
in
that.
that
You
car.
can't
front
even
of the
see.
car.
You can't even see where she's
The one
looking.
in
How are you
front
going
of
to
the
say,
Hold
oh,
on.
she meant to run him over? How? Okay, hold
All he
on.
gotta do is take another step. He
fam.
out the way.
Excuse me. Hold on. Wait. Hey, did she not turn her
Can
wheel?
you see that lady's face?
No, no, no.
Can you see
Did
that
she
lady's
not
face,
turn her wheel?
99?
Hey,
Did she
boy,
turn
Can
my
her
you see that
boy.
wheel? Did she
lady's
turn?
face?
Hey, let me not talk to him. Hey, Rich, did she turn her
That's what I'm
wheel?
talking about.
Rich, did she turn her
Uh,
wheel?
left or right?
No, no, no. Did she turn her wheel? I'm not. It
Of
don't matter
course
which
she
way she
turned her
turned it. Did she?
wheel. It's just
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
she
so
turned the
black,
wheel.
black. Think about this, black. I turn my wheel when I'm trying to avoid some shit in the vehicle, right?
That's
So
all
Yeah.
I'm saying.
obviously, obviously for baby poppy, right? Obviously, if I'm turning my wheel with a motherfucker in front of me, I seen that motherfucker.
She
What are we
turned it
talking
later,
about?
bro. She turned it later. You're
Bro,
talking about when she skirted
bro,
off.
bro, bro,
I'm talking about when she skirted off.
Poppy.
Don't change it
If
now.
I,
You
if I,
talking
I ain't
about when she
saying
skirted
shit.
off. That's
Bro,
what you
we're talking
said.
about the person,
That's
fam. We
clear
talking about the
hitting.
person in
You
front of
talking
her,
about when she
right?
skirted off and
Bro,
he was in front of her.
fam.
That's what you said. So
Hey,
I'm
hey,
going off of what
Sure.
you
So
said. Don't switch
obviously,
it to later when she
if I'm
turned
talking,
away.
Clear
bro,
hitting.
what?
I'm
Poppy,
talking
the
about
only way,
I'm saying
bro,
she didn't see the officer in the beginning when the
she,
car skirted. That's what I'm saying.
bro, what? How did the
She
car
did
skirt
not
without
see
her
the
moving it?
officer in front of her when
The
the
car,
car skirted. How many
Poppy,
times I'm gonna tell you? And you don't know if she did or not either, because you can't see her face. So don't sit here and
to push
assume
the
that
gas.
she wanted to punch the gas
Man,
on
this
the
man
officer.
crazy.
Don't
All
assume
day
that,
that
We
bro.
day.
not,
Let me just say,
bro,
let's
we
just
not
say
There's
this.
not
assuming
One
one
thing is
camera
shit.
that
fact.
shows
I'm
this lady's
literally
face, bro.
asking, bro, I'm asking you a logical question, right?
And I'm
look at
Why
all
the
that
telling you.
fuck,
space.
bro, no, you didn't. It's simple. If she turning her
At the
fucking wheel,
last
Stop the video
obviously
second,
right
she
bro.
there.
trying to get
Stop the
her
After
video
the
right
out
there.
shot
the way
went
of
off,
somebody.
Stop
after
the
the
video
pew
What
right
this
pew
there.
went
dummy talking
off.
about?
Stop the
Yeah.
video right
If this
there.
man an idiot,
After the
this man
pew
say
pew went
after the
off,
pew
she
pew went
turned the
out, she start
wheel,
turning.
fool.
Man, this man so
Bro,
Stop
stupid.
it
you the
right there.
stupidest one
This
Stop it
up
man
right
so
here.
there.
stupid.
You the stupidest one
This
up
man so
here.
stupid.
Bro, you
He
up here
say
yelling, not
after
making no
he
sense,
say,
talking about skirting off. I'm trying to answer your question. You talk about the second
Poppy.
turn
You
off.
didn't answer the question because
Your
you didn't
dumb
want to
ass want to
sound
talk
dumb.
about some other
Bitch had
shit
to
now.
answer it.
Stick to the subject
Man,
and
that
get over
vehicle,
with.
that man
Stupid as
pushed
fuck.
off. That man
Stupid as
Dumbass.
pushed
fuck.
off that
He the
vehicle.
Than a
dumbest one up
motherfucker.
here,
Stupid than a
y'all.
motherfucker.
Talking about some
Nigga,
other
you sent
shit.
the
Want to
kid to
move the
Galaxy. Shut your
goalposts. We're
stupid
not
ass
answering
up.
the
Did you
question.
send the kid to
When I
Galaxy,
answer the
dumbass
first
nigga?
question,
Shut
you
up.
move the
Like I
Come
goalposts.
on,
said,
don't
Thank
do
right?
you.
that, 9-9.
Stop it.
Like, nah,
Stop
fuck
it.
the dumbass
No,
nigga.
Stop it.
This
You a
nigga
chill, bro.
stupid.
dumbass.
This
You a
Chill.
nigga sitting up here
dumbass. You
talking
a
about,
dumbass.
hey,
You a
this dumb
dumbass.
motherfucker,
You a
right? Sitting
dumbass.
up here talking
Nobody listens
about,
to you, bruh.
hey, talking
Nobody
about,
even listens to you,
yeah,
bruh.
you do,
Honestly.
bitch.
No,
You
I'm
do,
talking over you. I'm not
goofy,
listening.
Hey
I'm
yo,
talking
there's
over
no
you. That's what I'm
reason.
goofy ass
doing.
nigga.
That's
It's
what
no
I'm doing.
reason.
Goofy.
It's
And
no
you a
reason for
bitch.
disrespect. Everybody can have a debate without
Little
being
bitch ass.
disrespectful.
Yeah, get up out of here, bruh.
Shit.
At the end of
Oh,
the day,
oh ass man up here.
I think that it was a little bit over.
We're gonna do a couple battles. We'll calm the room down. Do final thoughts. We're gonna try to stay in this A League, bro. You guys are about to get me fucking banned, bro. I got to A League yesterday. I'm back in A League, so let's stay in A League. We'll do a couple battles and we'll do final thoughts. We'll let the room calm down. The tensions are too high right now. Tensions are way too high right now. Do a couple battles. We'll come right back. There's too much going on. Oh, we got Queen. We got Queen. We got Queen in the building. Do a couple battles and we'll do final thoughts. Chat. Stay in this A League. Fucking cold in this bitch. See what she's trying to do. Damn, she got 200 people in the building. It's a sensitive subject, bro. But you know, we got to talk about it. We got to talk, bro. My queue was full. My queue had over 20 people in it. I didn't ignore nobody. My queue had 20 people in it, and I wanted to give new people a chance.
980. You want a bag?
Yeah, I'll take one. Okay.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, I used the wrong card.
Okay,
What's
just.
happening?
Hey, hey. How are you?
Good. How you doing?
Hey,
Trying to calm my room down. My room a little crazy. Chat, we get too crazy in here, man. Poppy's gonna be hella happy right now. Poppy's about to be hella. Ice is some bullies. Hey, hey, you like ice, Angel? Thank you, Dino. You like ice? You like them?
Yeah, why?
Are they justified for what they did to that lady or no?
Oh, you're talking about ice, like the people. I thought you was talking about ice, as in crushing ice.
Thank you, Mr. Lee. Thank you,
I
Derek.
love me some ice, that's why. But no, I don't know. I don't know
Okay,
nothing
I'm
about
like,
that.
damn. I'm like, damn. Yeah, they pew pew the lady. Thank you, Missy. Thank you, Mary. Missy, Mary, Richie, Rich. We'll do a couple battles. We'll calm. Thank you, Missy. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Rich. We'll calm the room down and we'll bring final thoughts back. But right now, the room's too crazy. We need to calm it down, bro. We need to calm it down. I'd rather have less people than more people right now. Towards the end of the night chat, I don't want no 400 or 500 people in there. I want 100 people in there. Stop, 99. Nine, stop, 99. Come on, bro. We all on the same team, 99. We all on the same squad, bro. Let's get this dub. Let's get this dub. Tell people bring their dubs, man.
You're welcome. One of those.
Thank you. Come here, Eric. Guys, go times three, times three, times three, times three. Go, go, go. Hello. How are you? Good. 767 times three. Oh my God, times three. You want a bag? Okay. You're welcome. Somebody dropping the speed. Even a galaxy and we're up. Oh my God, we need a galaxy. Two galaxies. Thank you, Joanna. Two galaxies and we're up. Oh my God. We gotta fix this to protect. Oh my gosh.
We got a conversation morning tonight. Thanks for recording tonight too, chat. 7 p.m. Central Time. We have Missy's. 7 p.m. Central Time. She had like 600 people in there last week. That bitch was popping. She had Casso as a special guest. We're gonna be back in there 7 p.m. tonight. Why you always eating some bullshit? Angel?
Bro, my team. Where's my team at?
They don't let you.
Good. How are you? Can somebody like?
Thank you, Missy. Thank you, JoJo. Oh, are we still in A League, right? JoJo, are we still in A? Good night, Cougar. Thank you for hosting tonight. We had a crazy.
I need a flat
We
iron
gotta
right
calm this
here.
shit down, Missy. I didn't even know that conversation is gonna be that much hyped up. They're fucking. Oh, we've been arguing over that shit for the last 3 hours.
Wanna give it to you. Oh my God, you drink too much.
We'll just calm the room down. I don't care. We'll calm the room down. We'll start back with like 80, 90 people.
OMG.
Cool, chat. Let's go. That's
We
fine.
need an interstellar.
God in your life. Hey, JoJo, we still in A? JoJo, we still in A League or no? Oh, same topic.
He does have a good.
Be ready, Missy.
That might freak me
I think we did like 500, almost 500
I think
tonight.
he had like a. Highest I think was like a 40 some.
Stop, not none. Let's go. All we just gotta stay in A3.
Literally, get him like.
I'll do 2 and 3 with her. Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee, no G. Dino Hospital.
We go twice. Don't make me lose twice.
2 out of 3 we have to get. No. Hospital.
Wait, what happened? What's in the news about the ice? Interstellar, interstellar,
Stop
interstellar,
it. Stop.
interstellar.
Pray to God. Pray to Jesus or Allah
Interstellar.
or Yeshua or something. Before you pray for Interstellar. Missy Miss fucking killed it, Chad. Missy Miss Mary Poppins. JoJo D-Dog Richie, Big Mama Lee, Daryl, Kayla Hostrizzle. Like I said, we got conversation according tonight, 7 p.m. The same topic, Chad. This topic been crazy. Mr. Lee, D-Dog,
MVP
Kayla, L
Hurley.
Boogie,
Thank you,
Big
Joanna. Thank you,
Mama
Joe. Thank you,
JoJo, my
Camilo. Thank you. Oh my
baby.
God, what's happening? Guys, let's get to 20,000 likes, guys.
How many people you got in there?
219.
Man, you ain't shit. What's the most people you
Guys,
got? What's the
Buckets.
most? What's the
He just
what?
said I wasn't shit. Show him
What's the
that we
most
are
people you
shit.
had on your live at one time?
Like that 700.
All right, Chad, let's go. We got one more.
Guys, times three.
We got triples right now. Triples right now. Triples right now. So I'll say, do nothing. No, dude. We got triples right now.
Go times three. Somebody a galaxy on the speed.
Love out. Love out. Love out. 10 seconds with the triples. Love out. 10 seconds with the triples.
Anna, drop a galaxy on the
He
speed.
don't.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's you with the fucking whale, Dino. Nice fucking rotten. JoJo.
I hate this for me.
On their head.
I hate this. Team.
High Street Dino. JoJo, Missy Miss with a whale.
Oh my
From
god.
hell. Well, from hell.
What do you need? Something. 369. If we get 3 galaxies on this feed, we could be up at least 9,000. 9,000 to beat him. I want to beat him. If it's anybody that I battle, I want to beat him.
Stop, 99. There's people accuse you of that weird shit too, 99. It's not, why you want to accuse other people?
One rose, guys. I hate this. I hate this.
Hold on, wait for the
Thank you,
club.
Samira. Could somebody drop on the
Missy,
speed?
oh, Missy with another one.
Speed.
Some Charlie
If
times
we get
three's
three
coming up right
galaxies on the
now.
speed, we'll
Right
be
there,
at
right there, times
9,000.
3, 1 minute.
Hello.
20 seconds, let's go, Missy.
3 galaxies on
Missy,
the speed.
Big Mama.
Yeah, never.
I ain't
Missy
even
with a
if you say the
fucking
truth, that ain't no taste back.
another
Said he fell out
one.
of love and I hate that.
Dino,
But
Big
see me, I was
D.
stuck like a drug, really
Big
finna pull up with
Mama.
something I can
Missy,
shake back.
Miss,
When you walked in
Dino,
that door,
Big
I
D,
was hurt.
Dino
All
times
the dreams in my
5.
head.
Big Mama times 5. Missy, Miss.
Whoa,
Camera.
look at 37
She
points.
got 30 seconds for triples. Missy, Miss. Missy, Miss. Tell we're gonna stay in this A League and it's over, bro. What is it? We'll have our 10,000 followers by the end of this month. We're projecting 10,000 followers by the end of this month, guys. Thank you, Dino. Thank you, Killer. Thanks to you guys. We're about to go up. I can't wait. Lock the page. Hey, baby. El Bud. El Boogie. Missy Miss. Big D. Hot Strizzle. Big Mama, Louisiana. D-Dog, Mary Poppins, JoJo Taylor. There. El Bud.
Another game going. Hello. Yeah. Just one?
She's got all them little pups over there. She got all them little pups. She got them little pups. We the big dogs.
All right.
Hey, you dealing with little pups? There's big dogs over here.
Whoa.
She a little pup, chat. She's a little pup.
We'll try to win that.
She a little puppy, chat. We big dogs over here.
He got a whole team over there. Hello.
The best team. The best team. Not a good team. Miss. Miss. Conversation corner. Big D, Hot Sizzle, Big Mama, Louisiana. My baby Mary Poppins, D-Don, JoJo, Killer, Daryl, Treasure, Hell Bud.
We're all born our grade.
Game over. There's a lot of gloves.
Wanna back? Alright, 11. Bro.
MVP Missy again. Drop a W for Missy in the chat, bro. Everybody drop a W Missy. Missy Miss, Big D, Hot Strizzle, Big Mama, Louisiana, D-Don, Mary Poppins,
Thank
JoJo,
you.
Taylor, Daryl, Pop, Nail,
Hey.
D-Don.
Good morning. Bye. Thank you for battling me.
Adios, amigo. All right, that's two. We got 3 more to go. W fucking team. She can't fuck with us. W Big Missy. All right, let's try to get Queen in here. I don't know why she don't want to play. She acting like she acting weird right now. She acting brand new. Queenie acting brand neeny. All right, let's see what we got on this side, on the random side. Chat, we battled $2 yesterday. We battled $2 and it was on some random shit. We used no power-ups and we whooped her.
Oh, welcome.
Why are you denying my request? Don't deny my request. What is wrong with you, Queen?
I don't know, supporter.
It's okay. You don't deny my request. It's no good. It's not nice.
Okay.
All right, Tal, let's get her going.
Solid niggas left, but it's not enough. You the bitches that run stuff, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than
Let's get her
myself, but it's
go.
not enough.
Guys, let's
Buster!
go.
Hey.
Oh, Weezy!
Monster!
Look who just came in the building! Look who came in the building! Missy! Weezy with the bat bomb, 25 now, well under it! Big D! Missy just dropped the bat bomb out of nowhere,
Nothing but my children. One shot, they disappearing. I'm in a city with a flag be getting thrown like it was
Dog
past
Mom,
interference.
love you,
Padlock
Dog Mom.
around the
Big
building.
D,
Crash
the
pulling
bat
up
bomb.
in a marked truck just to play freeze tag with a boner pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. Trying to show niggas the ropes before they hump on my boat.
Your favorite ZR1.
They only talk about how I get it.
You know that's your boy too. You know you love ZR Weezy. The bat bomb. Where the fuck did you come from, Weezy? Where did you come from? He likes you. He likes you. Big D. Hell, buddy. 25 bands at Bat Bomb. Bat Bomb. Bat Bomb. Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious, crazy, scary. Bro, how did he just come in and hit that chat on the first one, chat on the who's that? Bring her over here. Bring her over here. Bring your friend. Tell your friend.
No, my sister.
Tell her come here. I want to see her. Sister.
My sister.
Tell her come. Tell her come. D. I like you. I like you. You like? You like? No. I'm trolling, Chad. I'm trolling. Bad bomb ZR fucking Weezy with the bad bomb 25 bands, Chad. Missy miss again. Big D, Dog Mom. Love you, Dog Mom. Make sure you guys follow Dog Mom tonight. Conversational Corner at Missy, 7 p.m. Central Time. We all gonna be there. Same topic. This topic's crazy. We're gonna jump right back into this topic. I have two more games after this. We're gonna jump right back in this topic with the more calm room. I don't want the room so crazy to where I can't control it. I don't miss that. Now I know why. Now I know why I've been hosting most of my shows alone, and I miss having panels and people talking over each other. But then when I have one of those, I'm like, I don't miss this. I don't. I'd rather have it like one or two people or just me on the panel, or 2 or 3 people where we could talk instead of just W motherfucking Weezy came out of nowhere, chat. We got
Crazy,
2 more games.
scary, spooky.
Huh?
Sometimes I will join as your guest, okay?
Why?
FG.
Yeah.
Sometimes I will join as a guest, not my opponent.
When? You wanna come to my show?
Your show.
You gonna come to my show?
Your show.
Come to my show.
Yeah.
You gonna like my show? Chad, is she ready for the messy talk? Should we bring her to my side or what? ZR1, should we throw her in the middle of messy talk?
Or I'm gonna watch your show.
Come to my show. I have 2 more battles and then you can come.
Okay, after your battle, I will check your show.
Yeah, I got 2 more battles. Come after. Come to the show.
Okay.
We'll be here. We'll be here.
Only one game because I don't have.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's why I can't.
I'm saying I have 2 more, and then come to my show. We'll be over there.
All right, no problem. I'll check.
30 seconds, Chad. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. She's not. She lives in Dubai, Dog Mom. She lives in Dubai.
Yeah, I live in Dubai.
She's probably been. Do you owe some? You owe little people some.
Yeah, man.
I know. I've been there. I know Dubai. I know. She for sure owes some chicken to some people because they traffic the most beautiful one. Weezy with the bad bomb, Missy Miss. Big D, Dog. Say ZR Weezy. Say ZR Weezy. Dog Mom, Kayla, Tammy, Chills, Mom, Big Mama, Louisiana Cash. Hey, Queen. ZR Weezy got gloves, Missy got gloves, and Big D got gloves. Could you say ZR Weezy?
What?
ZR Weezy.
ZR Weezy!
Let's go. Let's go. All right, I got two
ZR
more.
Weezy!
I got two more battles. So come after. Okay. Fine. All right, we got two more, chat. Queen went down. Shout out to y'all. One Missy Miss just unalived her, chat. Gave her the unaliving of the year. They didn't even try it. Who do we got? Queenie Queen got her ass Kingy King. Let's see what we have on there.
Börek yapmıyorduk biz.
Konnichiwa.
Afganistan.
How you know? Where are you from?
Ne?
Where are you from?
Ne diyor bunlar?
Turkey.
Turkish.
Afghani. Poppy Pop, Kimmy. Pop, Afghani.
Afganistan.
American. Yeah, it's back to back!
Üç kadar turnikizler. Ay yanlış kalmışım bunda. Aa.
What does it feel like having your name called on such a big day?
Missy Miss! Big Mama in it again! And there's nothing to go. And I heard that you want to. Weezy just hit it back to back! Back to back! Dog Mom, Missy! Love you, Dog Mom, love you, Missy Miss! Big Mama! Big D! Poppy!
Bir insanın çok da yani istek. Bak ben de aldım.
Oh my god, he hit it again.
Bütün
W Weezy with the next battle.
11'i var.
Chad, he just hit 25 bands on their head back to back like Drake.
Biliyor musun? Resimleri kendisi duruyor. Şimdi kendisi çıkıyor mu? Ben de resim duruyor. Burada üniversite lazım. Aynen üniversite lazım. Bize biriler üniversite vermişti. Ve bir türlü üniversite gelmemişti. Burada üniversite lazım. Aynen onu da söylüyorsun. Doğru söylüyorsun. Şimdi aklıma geldi. Aynen doğru söylüyorsun. Tıklayayım mı? Yok ya tıklayın diyor. Artık tıklamamdan da geçemiyorsun mu? İş katında yaptılar işte verdiler böyle iş katında. Yine de Allah'tan ümit kesilmez.
Nine. We were trying to, because he was trying to scam us. So everybody wanted to see it. If you're going to say that Cam, Officer Lou, fact checker, everybody wanted to see his face. So he just did what everybody wanted, bro. It's not like nobody didn't want to see his face, bro. Everybody wanted to make sure it was him. You probably already knew it was him. We didn't. That's all I'm saying, nine. That's it.
Twice and make you Greek to switch. Is you sure you wanna meet that bitch? If I see your intentions, we'll make sure you.
He paid the Galaxy, but I feel like he got scammed. I thought PJ scammed us, so I gave it back to him. But PJ was already up on me with the money gun. I gave him a money gun. I forgot why I gave it to him. I just gave it to him. I don't know why. So I gave Poppy back a Galaxy.
Get the bleeding quick. All they thought it was the whole damn game being some rocket.
Yeah, because we didn't know if it was him. Because fact checker Lou and Cam said it's not him, that he's scamming us. So we thought he was scamming us. So we're like, bro, if it's not him, we'll just give him the Galaxy. You know what I'm saying? We didn't know. We didn't know. Shout out ZR motherfucking Weezy with the motherfucking bat bomb. Missy Miss, love you, Missy Miss. Dog Mom Poppy, my boy, Big D. Mary fucking Poppins. Big Mama, Tammy, Kimmy, Louisiana. Dog Mom, my motherfucking baby. Love Dog Mom. Make sure you guys give Dog Mom a follow too, guys. She has the most positive content ever.
If you guys want to follow somebody for positivity and like funny and laughs, and she's going to Turkey, I believe the January 24th, I believe of this month. So you guys can follow her journey to Turkey and shit. And she has the positive. She lost her dog last year, so it's pretty sad. But she has the most positive content. And I swear to God, she drives a truck. She's an all around hustler. She's going to Turkey to go get shit, get her business running. Follow her, guys. Dog Mom. Make sure you guys give her a follow.
Take my best advice is to hide your bitch. I can see it.
Damn, she got 50,000 followers, chat. Where are you from? Where?
English no. Turkish.
Turkish?
Okay.
Istanbul? Istanbul?
Okay, Istanbul, Türkiye.
Turkey.
Okay, Türkiye.
Turkmenistan. Turkmenistan?
Yes. Türkmen
Oh, chat, we have them in my country,
Turkmenistan,
chat.
yes.
Chat, we have them in my country. ZR motherfucking Weezy. Dog Mom, Missy, Miss,
Türkmenistan'ı
Baby Poppy,
kazandık
Big
diyelim.
Mama, L Boogie, Sun Kiss, Deanna, Tammy, Kimmy, Weezy gloves, Missy gloves, Dog Mom gloves. All right, baby. Hey, chat,
Türkmenistan'ı biliyor
you want to
musun?
know something hella funny? So those are Turkish people, right? And we actually have them in Afghanistan. So we have Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan, and Tajikistan. All those people have been in Afghanistan. They're in their own countries, but they've been in Afghanistan for hundreds of years. So you'll find a bunch of Afghans who look like her because they're Turkish, or you'll find Afghans who look like Uzbek, like Asians. They look like Asians. And then there's the ones that look kind of like Arabs. We're the Pashtuns. And then you have the Tajiks, the ones that speak Dari. And then you have the Hazaras that look Chinese, that come from Uzbekistan. Uzbekistan, they look Chinese. Tajikistan, they're all, Afghanistan's made up of all these different tribes. And those people, they call themselves Afghans, but their nationality is Tajik. They're not from Tajikistan, they're from Afghanistan. But they're still, their roots are there, even though it borderlines all these countries. It's weird. It's weird. Ziaweezy with the fucking bat bomb back to back. Chat. Last game. We're gonna bring the panel up. We perfect. Hopefully we get down to like 100 people. We have a nice conversation. Should we go play Angel one more time? I kind of want to go beat her one more time. Let's see if nobody else comes up. We'll try to go play it one more time. So we have those people. Yeah, make sure you guys give my baby dog mama a follow, man. We dodged so many. I lost my life one time tonight. We had like 350 viewers, 99, just on us, on doing our own topic. We had 350 people on doing our own topic, not talking about nothing else, just our own shit. And then my life, somebody was talking about the what, just hella shit. My whole life just flashed, turned off, and turned on, bro. Swear to God. Swear to God it did. It's crazy. Let's see who we got. It's our last game, guys, and then we'll bring it back to final thoughts. What time is it? 5:48. Perfect. Perfect timing, chat. Perfect timing and perfect now. Shout out Wheezy, man. We got that dub yesterday on $2 yesterday. That was fucking great. That was great. Yeah, Dog Mama has positive ass content, and she gonna show you how to get to the bag, chat. She gonna show you how to get to the money in different ways. A lot of people ain't gonna tell you that, So I would, she got a whole little shit going on. And inshallah, God willing, we'll be at 10K by the end of this month with all the new content I'm shooting and stuff. We're going to be at 10,000 followers. And once we're there, there's no stopping it. We should be at 50,000 right now. We should be at 50K right now. But we're going to be at 10. And once we get to 10 on this page and then 5 on the 6 or 7 on the other page, it ain't no stopping us. It's just going to go up from there. Let's see this girl right here. Let's see what this girl's doing. Let's see what she want to do. Damn, when you get to the A-League chat, it's a lot of like these model girls, Like a lot of these models, and they're probably looking at my followers and not playing me because I don't have enough followers. Who knows? But we'll be to 10K soon by the end of the month. So a lot of the girls have changed, chat. I'll tell you that
Yo,
much. Yo,
I keep getting your requests.
I know I meant to block you.
I feel so bad. I feel so bad, Chad. I'm not doing random no more. I'm not doing random requests no more. I'm not doing no random. Let's see if they want these girls want to play. It's our last game of the night. Last game of the night. Let's see who we got. Oh my god, that was hilarious. And then conversational corner tonight at the conversational corner page at Missy's, 7 p.m. Central Time, Texas time. And then CR1's in the building, so I know everybody want to ask what happened at court today. So I'm sure he'll come up and talk to us too about everything. I tried to get him earlier before he went to bed. I texted him like, "Are you awake?" But I think he was already out, so we didn't get. I know you guys been asking too. You know what? We can just go play Old Girl one more time. Should we play Old Girl one more time? I'll see if we don't. Let's see. We'll play our little home girl one more time, so we don't waste no more time. Damn, Chad, it's a lot of BBLs on this list. A lot of BBLs on this list. I'll tell you that. It's a lot of on the back end BBLs. It's a lot of BBL drizzies. Let's see it right here. She lost respect when you said follow me. Show me some more. In my pocket's low.
So, what's next?
Brazilian butt lift is a BBL. But it'd be like get your butt and your boobs done or whatever.
What?
How you doing?
Hello?
What's going on?
What's up?
Where are you from?
Hello? Oh, I'm from Los Angeles. How about you?
Los Angeles? Well, you ready to get your ass kicked?
Alright, let's battle. Everyone, please.
Let's get her,
Tap,
dog.
tap, tap.
Last
We
game of
have
the
to win,
night.
bro. We have
Last
to
game of the
win.
night. Last game of the night, chat. Let's get her the fuck gone. With the, I don't know how her eyes are that color, but they are triples right now. Triples.
Double tap, everyone. Oh my god, 300 people here.
Last game of the night. Club out. Triples, 10 seconds left.
What the hell? What the heck? Oh my god! 50K! It's crazy! What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm shocked. Oh my god, no. What? Oh my god.
Dog mode!
Crazy, like,
ZR fucking
4K.
Weezy! Missy,
Okay,
Big
I
D,
accept
Kelly,
this.
JoJo, Kella,
I
Son,
accept
Stan,
this.
Mrs. T,
No
Big
jazz.
fucking D,
No jazz, no jazz.
ZR
What the fuck is that? Oh my
Weezy,
goodness.
Missy, Dog Mom with the 30 bands on the.
Crazy.
Oh, Mama Wall! Oh my God, TL Boogie, Mama
What
Warbucks.
about Rebecca?
Oh my God, Chad.
I'm
What
shocked.
the fuck just happened? Chad, she just hit.
No, it's too much, bro. Are you ready? Bro, are you ready, bro?
Take the picture.
Are
Come
you
on.
ready, bro?
Oh
Wait, let
my
me.
God.
Bro, are you ready? Let me
Oh!
take a. What the fuck? Oh my
She
god,
ain't
it's
never seen no
crazy.
shit like this, Chad.
I never see like this. Oh my god, this is crazy.
Man, Dog Mom, ZR fucking Wheezy, Missy Miss, Big D, Kelly Joe, Jojo. Dog Mom dropped 30
What
bands,
the?
and then ZR Wheezy dropped 20 right behind her, Chad. They just bing. It was like the combination of live plus Dog Mom's. Damn, bro, what the fuck? We just dropped the no vouchers, man.
Oh my god.
Dog Mom, yeah, Weezy. Make sure y'all follow Missy, follow ZR1, follow Dog Mom. Make sure Dog Mom, ZR Weezy, L Boogie, Mama Warbucks. Oh my. Chad, she was in shock. Dog Mom with the right, ZR Weezy with the left, Missy with the uppercut, Big D with the left.
I want to end this game as soon as possible. I want to end this game. Oh my god, this is super. This is super happy right now. Little tap, everyone.
Dog Mom, you ain't got Dog Mom. Dog Mom! ZR motherfucking one! Missy Miss!
Oh my god, it was crazy.
Oh my god! Even hit her with the snipe, chat. Dog Mom even hit her with a last minute snipe, chat. Make sure you follow me.
Bro.
W fucking Dog Mom in the chat. She just showed the fuck out, chat. Dog Mom ZRW fucking ZR Wheezy in the motherfucking chat. He dropped 2-3 bat bombs back. He dropped 3 of them back to back, chat. And then Dog Mom just dropped the fucking Excalibur, chat. Missy Miss for going so fucking crazy. Conversation corner. Big D, love you. Big D, Kelly, Joe, Jojo, my baby mama, Warbucks, Kella, L Boogie, Sunkiss, Mary fucking Poppins, L Boogie, Kella, D Don, Kelly Joe, Vic GX. Can't forget Vic GX. Baby Poppy, my motherfucking brother. Damn Daryl, Kimmy Kim, Westerly. Oh my god, treasure. Oh my god. What? ZR1 Missy Dog Mom went just, oh my god, Missy Miss. Love you, Missy. Dog Mom, ZR fucking Weezy. Hopefully ZR1 didn't leave. You guys send it back to ZR1 because they want to hear about what happened at court today. Oh my god. Let me text them. Where you at? Is Veronica in here? Before we start the final thoughts here, let me throw up Missy's flyer real quick and then we'll throw Veronica's shit. Oh man, Chad, the room's calm. We down to 120, just how I like it. I think we've had over 500